Oh, okay, let's do that now. Hope everybody's doing well. We got the restream going up. A little bit of music going on, so that's good. Bill has yet to go live. Still not live. So as you can see, he's in the chat, but he has yet to actually hit the button to go live. There's music and shit. Okay, there we go. Finally did. Alright, so now, yeah, so let's get break time shit off. So now we got the slideshow. It never ceases to amaze me how the fact is, it's like, 145, hit the thing, and he's not there. Oh dear. So, still see that Lost Judgment. Looks like Phil coming out of Goatsy. What the fuck? Then we got the Froggas. Keeping an eye on Phil. Get my stuff all set up. All right. Well. There and okay. So I haven't been restreaming in a while, and apparently I have missed all the gold dust. Actually, you know, at this point, it's not even gold dust. That was some fucking full gold bullion he was doing a few days ago. That was Saturday. Well, that whole fucking rant. Jesus Christ. I can't believe that. That was something else. Let me see. Let me get my. It's going to be an interesting thing. I'm still trying to wonder why he decided to change his day off. I don't quite know why he did that. Is that better Twitch TV set up on this? Hold on. DSP's complaining about lagging in his own chat. Come on now. Mm. Hmm. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Let's see. Goodness. Let's see how this is gonna go with So I don't even know actually where he is in Resident Evil 4 right now. To be honest, I don't keep up with a lot of Dave's stuff, you know, if I'm not restreaming it and stuff. I'm trying to keep my try and detoxify a little bit more. Yeah. Listen to these Bill remakes are just it is so fucking difficult. Especially the funny thing about it is the fact that he does this even though it's like, dude, you just talked about how you hate the fact, you hate this one person because what she did was, illegally, did this thing on Twitch, and it's like, and yet everything he ever does, like his animations, all this, are taken from other people, and he doesn't really ever, he doesn't own any of that shit. Like, he doesn't own, like, remember, he doesn't own any of, he didn't own any of these remakes. He didn't own any of this art. People just make art on his defunct website, and then he just kind of uses it. So, but while he's still talking, while he's still singing. Yeah, I love. Someone actually, Jason Ryu 72 says, trying to keep up the content feels like a full-time job. It really is, because he just fucking spams this shit out. He doesn't need to do this, but he's got to do it, because that's the only way he can keep the money to what he feels is important. Alright, now I'm good. Oh, we got the Penne and the Wolverine. Jesus. I'm surprised that I don't understand how he doesn't get that was making fun of him, but oh. I realize it's Monday. It's not Monday, buddy. Bill, it's not Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off so you can see it. Sorry, girls. He says, I just realized it's Monday. No, it's Tuesday, motherfucker. Monday was yesterday. It's like, wow. Phil just completely missed the fact that, yeah, no. And now people are correcting him in the chat. Lol. Wait, it took him a while to figure out that, yeah, it was Tuesday. Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Oh my god, he's already drunk. Oh god, this is gonna be a rough one.
Streets of Rage. Outrun. Sonic the Hedgehog. Project Diva.
This is gonna be rough.
All your favorite Sega tunes are here. Radio Sega, playing the best Sega music 24/7.
Phil, you're already in the chat. Why don't you get on this damn thing? But yeah, oh my god, this is a DSP saying, I've lost my bearings with the schedule changing. See, he literally can't even remember what day it is now. Like, Phil, come on now. It's... That's pretty embarrassing. The thing that you forget exactly what day it is. That's... Let's see. Nice to see we still got the crowns as members, even though the fact is that means that, oh yeah, you're still trying to use that King of Hate thing, aren't you? King of Ken, they need to make a new Berserk anime. You are aware that the creator of Berserk has passed away, so you're not gonna finish that up. And manga, they probably won't do it out of respect. I don't think he knows that. Oh, Jesus. Come on, Phil. Let's get in this. Oh my god. These remixes are rough. Even people are not interested in Lost Judgment. I'm so happy about that. Wow. Oh my god. A number of people are saying they're not joining Lost Judgment. Oh my god. Dude, this might actually be the end of fucking Lost... Oh, I want that to be the end of Lost Judgment. He might get nothing. That gaming slot since RE4 is worse than the main timeline. Wow, okay. That's a nuclear fucking take. Oh shit, he's on. Wow, Phil, you know, OBS has scenes. Stop that. Phil, you goddamn stop doing that stupid fucking clown shit. Why do you do...
Hi. What's going on, everybody?
Oh my god,
What's up?
you fucking child's entertainer.
Hello.
Doing your fucking
Welcome.
stupid ass.
Welcome, everyone. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you had a good day away yesterday on Monday. Monday. Weird. I didn't even know this morning that today was Tuesday. I woke up.
How did you... Oh
completely out
my
of sorts.
god.
I was looking around. I was like, where am I? Who am I? What's going on?
Okay.
What is this? Is today still Christmas morning? Have I missed it? And I looked outside and there was a
Oh god,
child
this is Phil trying to be...
outside in the street.
Shut
And
the
I said,
fuck...
"Hello, young man. Hello, little youngster out there." And he said, "Oh yes, sir. Oh yes, Mr. Bonnell. What is it, Mr. Bonnell?" And I said,
Well,
"Is it still Christmas morning?" And the child looked up and he said to me, "Mr. Bonnell, it's fucking January, you fucking idiot."
wow,
Oh,
Phil.
I did miss.
Only
Okay.
you had...
Good morning, everyone.
Thank you
Welcome
for
to
that,
the
Snort.
Pre-Stream Podcast.
If
I am
only you
Phil.
could have figured out that...
And today
Yeah.
is Tuesday, the 11th of January, 2022. And I welcome you here to what is the beginning of a week of streaming. Now, it is a really weird week because it's starting on a Tuesday. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It really throws me for a loop. I'm serious. Like, I feel so weird today. It doesn't feel
Well-
like a normal week to me because I'm so used to coming back from a break. And usually it's like, oh, we're almost near the end of the week. And within a day or two, I'm playing Street Fighter on a Friday night. And then we got the weekend. Everyone's jumping on and joining me.
So
And
why'd you change it,
I woke
Phil?
up today completely feeling different, like out of sorts. I did. It is what it is. You know, I got to get used to this. And it may or may not stay consistently like this. I'm actually waiting to hear back. My wife is starting up a new schedule.
Well, that
work,
happens when you work
and
on...
it's kind of throwing us all for a loop. You know, she's working different times, different days, and we
yeah,
got to get
that
used
happens.
to that. For me, I am flexible. I get to stream whenever I really want. I make my own schedule, and so I try to make
No,
my
you aren't.
schedule based
You
around
slavishly
her work
have
schedule
your
so
schedule.
we can have time off together.
You're
You know, it's
autistically
very
slavish.
meaningful to have that day off once a week where we get to do whatever together because neither of us are working. But
You don't. You go
It's
and do errands.
definitely
She plays
weird.
Skyrim. You don't do anything together.
having the day kind of shift completely to a time of the week when I've never usually had that day off on a Monday, ever, right? I can't even tell you the last time I had a day off on a Monday unless it was like for a very specific reason, and that was probably like, once in a blue moon. Now, the good news is, if Mondays end up being my new regular day off for the week, then that's okay because it won't hinder or interfere with any new game releases. New game releases are typically on either Tuesday or Friday, so it shouldn't be a big deal. But at the same time, there will definitely be some adjustment period. The good news is I'll still be here all weekend. People love to watch the streams on the weekends when they can, because a lot of people are at work or school during the week, and then they get to finally tune in full time during the weekend, which is nice. So I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing at all. It's just something to get used to, right?
I mean,
now, ladies and gentlemen, I would love to tell you, oh, I'm here for 6 straight days of streaming. This is great. I actually don't even know. All I know is that I think my wife is working for the next 5 days. So I can tell you this, I'm here for 5 days. That's as much as I know. I could be here for 6 or longer. I could be here for 5 days and immediately
she's working 5 days. How is she doing part-time?
Going on with her work, and then
What
I'll
the
know
hell?
exactly
Is she
what to
doing
tell you
full-time
for
and
the
not
rest of the
telling you?
schedule. What I can tell you is that this week should be refreshing because we have finished Grand Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition. It was actually the last thing I did before I went on break yesterday. We wrapped up GTA 3 Definitive Edition on Sunday night, and whoo, boy, it was not easy. It was frustrating. It was annoying. They did not update that final mission in any way. They left it alone. So, Definitive Edition, my ass, they really didn't try to make the end of the game any more manageable.
People have been telling you that
It's
for
just
months.
tedious and messed up as it
Definitive
always
Edition
was.
sucks.
But I got
And
it
what
done.
is she like, no, guys, it's great.
Going into
It's going to save
overtime
my
on Sunday night.
channel.
And now we can focus on new stuff this coming week, which I'm very excited for, actually. I can't wait to jump into new stuff. Wholeheartedly for the new year, right? It feels refreshing when you're starting up new stuff for the new year. Very briefly, let's go through the schedule. I have a lot to talk about on pre-stream today. I want to obviously recap my day off yesterday in the Phil's Day Off segment. This is something that I've done every week since I started the pre-stream podcast, is to kind of recap my day off so you guys know what happened and everything. But also, there's also multiple game-related stories that I'd like to talk about. There's a follow-up to the story about DMCA. There's a follow-up to the story about Dying Light 2. And there's a whole new story about Take-Two buying a game company. So I'd like to talk about all that. And there's going to be a lot to discuss on the pre-stream today, but we have to get there. So let's briefly talk about the schedule so you guys know what to expect this week, because it's going to be a special week, okay? So today, ladies and gentlemen, should be a great streaming day for sure. The gameplay will be very mixed and a big variety. Let's put it that way. We start off today with Resident Evil 4. All right, game that I've very much enjoyed playing since you guys picked it to be part of the Christmas marathon, and I've continued on with it as a main playthrough since. From what I'm to understand, what people are telling me, probably 2 more streams to beat Resident Evil 4. The game is much longer than I remember. In fact, most of the stuff I'm doing at this point, I don't remember at all. Like, I don't remember all this stuff in the Salazar Mansion.
You don't remember anything.
It really does feel like a first-time deal for me, which is weird because I know I played the game before. The playthrough's like fully on the internet, so obviously, I played it. For some reason, I only have memory of this game up to the part with the cranks and defending Ashley, and I don't remember any of the stuff that I'm currently doing in the game right now. But I'm having a good time with it, and you guys are helping me, and we're having a good interactive experience, and I'm really enjoying playing it again a second time. At first, when I started playing Resident Evil 4, I was like, the controls are sluggish, and I wish that they were better. And now I'm playing it, I'm like, wow, actually, I'm liking it much more the more the further I get into it. And I think what it was is, after having not played it in 8 years, going back to it during the Christmas marathon was a little jarring. And also during the Christmas marathon, I was drinking. So not only am I getting used to kind of these older style outdated controls,
you drink
but
all
also
the time,
I'm
Bill.
sluggish because
Please
I'm
stop
drinking,
trying to lie.
right?
So
now actually
you
getting to
only
play the
drink
game
at that time.
over the course of the last week or two, and having to play it without liquor in my body, and I'm appreciating it more. Let's put it that way. I'm remembering some of the stuff, and I'm having a good time fighting all the enemies and everything. So good stuff. I really like the game. I can't wait to play more of it today. And again, I have zero recollection, of what's coming up, which is a good way to approach it. Sarah says, I'm much preferring this playthrough, the current playthrough today, versus your original one because you're much more positive. I mean, yeah. And it's funny because when I was
positive,
playing,
and he's going to talk about
the
DMCA.
Halloween, not the Christmas, but the Halloween marathon.
Yes, Trunks.
I played Condemned
crying
Criminal
about
Origins.
20-year-old game
Now, this is a
controls.
game
Like,
that
yeah, I
originally,
played
many
it.
years ago. I had actually
You know,
played.
I never
for a
played it when
Christmas
it started, but I played it. I was like, oh wow,
for a
this is
Halloween
20-year
marathon.
game control.
This was the
It's
second
going to
time
take me a
people had
bit
voted,
time to figure out.
voted it into a
this
marathon
right.
event. And I actually kind of liked that. I was like, oh, this game kind of has a unique charm to it, even though it's definitely outdated. It kind of has this methodology of how to go about combat, and it's kind of weird and wonky, but it's kind of fun. And man, it's zany. There's some of the enemies are like fucking zombies and shit. Like, but I thought the game's supposed to be like realistic. You're in the sewers fighting criminals and druggies. No, it's like zombies. Oh, weird, right? But I was having a good time, and people are like, are you aware that this is completely the opposite of your reaction the first time you played it many years ago? That when you played it originally for your Halloween marathon, 3-4 years ago, you hated it. You shat on it constantly. You just basically couldn't stop complaining about how bad the controls were and the gameplay, and you really were like upset about how bad it was, and you never wanted to go back to it. And I was like, you know what it really is, and this is the truth of the matter, is in life, the way you approach things can completely change your attitude and even your reaction to them. Today,
Phil, stop trying to act
I am
like
in a much better
you're
place.
No, you're not.
In my life than I was 4 or 5 years ago. Just being very honest here.
I'm gonna have to press X to down on that one.
At one point, I was in my place in my life where my personal stuff wasn't very good, and I was in a place in my career as a YouTuber. At that point, I was still a full-time YouTuber, where I really wasn't liking what I was doing anymore. I was tired of it. It was kind of a shtick of me.
You don't like what you're doing now.
Playing
Phil.
as many games as possible and pumping out videos. Even though I was live streaming, it was like the live streaming was fan service for my viewers, meaning it was like, oh, if you want to watch live, you can, but don't expect anything out of it because I'm still a YouTuber at heart, and that's what I'm focusing on. Man, what a missed opportunity that was, right? And before I was interactive with my audience like I am today with you guys, it was so different and weird. I really wish, this is one of my big regrets from over the years, is that I wish that I had realized earlier that if I had changed up my formula, focused on a live streaming audience, interacting with you guys, having fun conversations, social interactions, having you be a part of the content, having you be a part of the playthroughs, that what I was doing would have been way more meaningful, would have definitely felt like it was something unique and different rather than the same old thing that I had been doing for so many years, right? It really stagnated at one point. And I actually think originally when I played Condemned Criminal Origins, that was the case. It was basically very stagnated. And
this is the thing I really dislike about
now I play it. I'm like, oh, it's
basically say
like
I've changed, I'm better. I'm like, no, you're not. Your shit's boring because
I'm succeeding.
You got everybody
hand
holding you.
Same thing here with Resident Evil 4. The original playthrough many years ago, 2014, right? I had just adopted, direct capture and live streaming about a year or so, and I had not become any kind of interactive content creator.
God, you just
excuse me.
Thank you, Phil.
And
we needed that.
I just remember in particular playing the game and thinking that it was unique and interesting because it was so different from the original Resident Evil games, and I had only played 5 and 6. I had never played 4 before, but I
thought you played the first one. I thought your first one was the favorite. Did you play that later?
Frustrated and sucking, and then going back and reading comments and getting your feedback after the fact. That's very different from being interactive and having a good time with you guys live. I'm loving seeing your reactions to the game now, the live playthrough, and it's just so different. And you're right. Again, if you approach stuff with a positive attitude as opposed to a negative one, oh, I'm gonna go into this like every game. I'm gonna shit on it. I'm gonna say it sucks. I'm gonna over the top react and rage. That was my shtick back in the day. Today I can be more honest and be me. Not to say that stuff still doesn't happen. But I'm playing Resident Evil 4 today at face value and enjoying it, as opposed to back in the day just always being kind of negative about everything. Right? I love this. This is much better and more meaningful to me. I feel. Okay. So Resident Evil 4 continues today on the main stream. Like I said, I feel like between today maybe one more major session, we'll wrap it up. Tonight's late stream is my return to Lost Judgment, or as we like to say on the pre-stream,
no, he got the boomer box.
Lost Judgment, because it was one of the longest playthroughs I had done in recent memory. And of course, it was infamous that every time I played it, it was like, oh my god, he's still playing this game. So the good news
Yeah.
is we did beat Lost Judgment. Okay, the plot's
So
done.
why are you fucking playing it still, Phil?
And the only
Stop
reason I'm going
playing it.
back to it
Go
is because
home.
there was a small but very dedicated
Oh, Ruby,
group of viewers
that's
and
going to be
fans who
deleted.
really liked
I
Lost
guarantee
Judgment.
it's going to be
And they
deleted.
expressed the desire after I beat the game for me to maybe go back once a week and replay that game from the start, completely over. Yeah, right. Yeah, another 80 hours. No. There's content in Lost Judgment, side content, that you could do as part of your playthrough. But quite frankly, they are kind of one-off random side missions that have nothing to do with the main plot. And the fact that I already had done
you
so
did
much side
streams
content,
about the whole fucking.
I really just wanted to beat the game and get my year-end series
goddamn,
done so that I could
you did
focus on
fucking
moving forward
streams
positively,
about
which I
the
have in the last
fucking-
week, which is great. But man, there's
damn it,
it
Phil.
just feels like there's
Fuck-
unfinished
fuck
business.
you,
There's all
Phil.
these
You did
squirrel,
streams for the whole
puzzles around the city to solve. There's
school stuff, and that was all
a
basically.
significant amount of side cases that were part of the side content of the game that I didn't do. I just kind of skipped them or
Sorry,
ignored
I'm,
them. There's all kinds of fun stuff that I could do as part of.
No,
the
it
remaining
won't be
stuff. Apparently
fun.
There's even
Dude,
side content that opened up as a result of me beating the game. There's more side missions, which is crazy when you think about it. Okay.
your own fans are kind of
So
asking
tonight,
you not to do it.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time. We
They're
returned
not
to
going
Lost
to be
Judgment
there.
for the first time in over a week since I beat the game, and we're gonna have a fun time.
No, you're gonna
relaxing
wage
in
quit on that.
Camarocho and
I can
Achinjo,
guarantee fucking to
doing
you.
side missions. No pressure to make any progress or do anything because we're in no rush anymore. So it'll be a nice, fun, interactive, open world stream. But I'll be trying to solve all kinds of side cases and things. Maybe, depending on how hard it is, which I don't know. Maybe I can get the platinum. I don't know. Then again, there is no platinum on Xbox Series X. It would be just a bunch of achievements and probably a giant.
Then
big
why are you
amount
trying to
of,
go
achievement
platinum
points
it?
if you
Then
do
you
all the stuff,
fucking
right?
idiot.
So I hope you'll join me tonight for that.
What the fuck are you
Now
doing,
tomorrow, we're also doing some different stuff. Tomorrow, I'm starting up a actual full playthrough of Condemned Criminal Origins. This is, again, the game that I played on the Halloween Marathon, and I liked it a lot more the second time around than the original playthrough from years ago, because I approached it with a more positive attitude, and I had interaction with you guys during the streams. So, that being said, I'm excited to jump back into it after you guys had requested it pretty consistently since October. That should be a fun stream, and from what I'm being told, probably about 6 hours to beat the game, so maybe 2 major streams of that, and then we'll actually beat that game too. Tomorrow night, the late stream will be Halo Infinite multiplayer, which will be interesting because I just qualified for Gold Tier Rank 3, and then I played a few more ranked matches.
Gold
and ended up going
Tier,
up to Gold Rank
ooh.
4. So I'm doing ranked
Gold
matches. I'm not
Tier,
saying that the entire stream
ooh.
will be ranked matches. What I might do is mix it up and do like half ranked and then half random, or we'll see. But Halo Infinite multiplayer, got really good last time around. I hope you guys will join me for it tomorrow night. And then Thursday, we're going to continue on with Skyrim, which will be fun. Skyrim's been a great playthrough so far.
more
Really, a lot of
Skyrim.
open
Good
world
job.
exploring and just stumbling upon quests and content. I will focus in on Thursday on getting the Falk Wreath and actually starting up major plot
dear.
missions. And then Thursday night, excuse me, I'm going to be doing a Game Pass night. Now,
Another Game Pass
what we did
night.
last week is we did a special Game Pass exploration stream. For 2 hours, we went through everything that was on Game Pass Ultimate. We marked off like a dozen games for me to possibly play in the future. What I would like to do, and I haven't had a chance to do
Did
this
you
yet,
play
I will
any of them,
definitely
though?
set this up probably today, is make a series of polls on this channel on the community tab where you guys will be able to vote in like 2 or 3 different polls for various games. Each poll can only be 4 choices. I know it's kind of stupid. Why can't YouTube do more than 4 choices in a poll? Because everything on YouTube is incredibly primitive. They start up with an idea and then they never like modernize it, so it ends up feeling like very basic.
Bill, why are you shitting on them? I mean, I thought
So
you
in
liked
these
them more
polls,
than Twitch.
You'll be voting for the games that you want to see me play later on this week. And whatever ends up winning the poll, there'll be, like I said, maybe 2, 3 polls. Whatever 2 games get the most votes in these polls will end up being the 2 games that I play on Thursday night on the late stream. I'll play each for about an hour. And this stream will be exploratory in nature. We'll try to determine if any of those games are good enough that I will do a full-on playthrough of them moving forward. Because I realize that in the next, rest of this month, what do we got? We got Rainbow Six Extraction, which I'm going to try under Game Pass, but there's no guarantee it's going to be any good. I might play it once or twice and never play it again. We got I almost said Rainbow Six again. We've got Pokemon Legends Arceus, a brand new Pokemon game with all kinds of interesting new mechanics.
Y pose.
Could be
Get
good.
the Y
I'm
pose.
definitely playing that as a full playthrough. outside of that, there's like nothing going on in the realm of new games right now. There's nothing actually going on until February, when all of a sudden a ridiculous slew of new releases start hitting nonstop back to back to back. So with that being said,
Interesting.
I need to find
Stop
some
snorting.
filler games to fill my gaming schedule, so I have stuff to do between now and all the new releases hitting in February. So these Game Pass nights could be a great opportunity to do just that. Let's play through some games. Let's see if they're any good. If they are good, hey, maybe I'll do a playthrough of them, right? So, that being said, that's going to be Thursday night, and I hope that you guys will join me for that. That should be fun. And then over the course of the weekend, you'll see, again, a balance between Skyrim, Resident Evil 4, till I beat Resident Evil 4, more Condemned. I'll probably beat Condemned. And then moving on with that, maybe some Game Pass stuff. So we'll see. But again, I don't exactly know my full schedule. Will I be here streaming through Sunday? I don't know. I until I
So
find
Kat
out, I
hasn't
can't
even
really
told
tell
you
guys
your
that
full fucking
information,
schedule.
Okay, but I'll let you know as soon as I know.
Zony,
Alright,
don't ask that.
Outside of that, a few little housekeeping things, and then
You
I
know
want to
that
get to these
doesn't
gaming news
exist.
stories to talk about. All right. So first of all, guys, thank you so very much so far this
Wide-
year.
more
Has been an
wide
amazing year
posing.
for the amount of support I'm getting on the streams,
close to a
viewership,
T-pose.
and the engagement. And the engagement is key, because engagement on my streams and in my videos on YouTube are actually going to help this channel in the long term in a giant way. So, for example, right now, if you're watching this stream and you're like, oh, this is great, Phil's back from break, the podcast is going, I'm having a good time. I can't
Nobody
wait to
cares
talk
about the
news stories.
podcast,
I can't wait
Phil.
for him to play Resident
They've
Evil 4.
asked you to
Please give this stream a
do
like.
this.
Just by giving this
No.
stream a like, boom.
I will not give it a
my
like. I
content
won't even
ends
give
up
it a
showing
dislike. How
prominently,
about that,
or I
Phil?
should say more prominently, in YouTube search. Over the last week and a half, 2 weeks, we've had multiple people come in saying they were just on YouTube randomly kind of searching around and found my content as a result of me showing up in search or related videos, which is odd because DSP Gaming never used to show up in that stuff.
Yeah, because
and
your
now
whole-
since people
your
have started
al-
liking
your
the
algorithm
content,
is just shit.
it is. It's starting to show up again. Okay?
Uh-huh. You keep
So again,
you keep telling yourself that.
one thing
I'll tell you
that
that
we
isn't
need to
true.
do to
We.
get DSP Gaming
What's
to
we?
build up this year and get the prominent a prominent kind of search result is to remember regularly like it. And if you're watching this on demand on YouTube, if you're not just watching live on a stream, but let's say you're watching later on at your own leisure, well, first of all, thanks for watching. How you doing? Please leave a comment. Leaving a comment on these videos is helping tremendously. So
Yeah,
you're
but
going to hear me talk about this a lot in 2022. You are. You're going to hear me talk about it all the time, probably multiple times during the stream. Please like the video. Please leave a comment. It helps a big amount. Right now we have over 200 people on the stream, 45 likes. If every day it becomes a habit, oh, I'm going to watch Phil's stuff. Oh, let me like it. This is going to, I'm telling you, you have no idea, but it's going to help a lot, okay?
No,
So,
it won't.
thank you to anyone who does that. I'm sorry, I'm
Oh,
exploding right now.
belch. Belch.
Oh my God. Oh!
Mute the fucking
I'm
mic, you
exploding 'cause I'm
asshole.
drinking seltzer water this morning. Holy crap. I'm very gassy.
Then
By the
why
way,
drink
Jackson
seltzer
is
water?
here
Just drink
today.
regular
He'll
water.
be here for most of the stream. He's on the floor right now sleeping. But he's able to join us all day long if he wants to jump on a chair or whatever. I'm sure he'll try to watch
Which means
TV.
Cat's not here. The
Watch
only
the
reason
vlog
he'd
on some
actually
mic
even
as soon as
be
I start
there is if
playing.
Cat's not there.
So that's number one. Number two, members goal. We're less than 25 members away from hitting
Oh,
the
I
goal for the
see.
month, which is going to be a Game Pass marathon
step
where
it
we're going to
up.
play a wide variety of Game Pass games and explore and see if they're any good. Some of which will likely become full playthroughs. In addition to that, if we do the marathon event, then likely I will bring back Feasting with the King as a special deal during that event. So please consider becoming
why
a channel
the
member this
king?
month if you're not.
Why are
So
you
many
a
benefits
king,
to being a
Phil?
channel member. I don't really want to go through all of them this morning because I got a lot to talk about outside of that. But I certainly hope that you will consider becoming a channel member. We were at 330. The most we've ever had on this channel is 334 members. That's the record. Okay? We were at 330, but then I had my day off yesterday and we lost 4 members. And let me tell you guys something.
Yeah.
Bothers me immensely when I go on a day off to know that 4 people are so upset with the fact that I took a day off this week from streaming.
It's not that, Phil. It's 4
Canceled
socks and they
their
didn't
membership.
actually
Not what happened. What happened is
do
their
anything.
membership's expired, and since I'm not here streaming, of course they're not thinking, oh, my membership expired. Let me go re-up my membership when Phil's not even here. Like, why would they even do that? Why would you be around when I'm not, right? I mean, yeah, you could be watching videos on demand or whatever, but you're not actively talking or whatever, so you probably wouldn't even
Phil,
notice.
there is
if your membership
nothing.
expired.
You
So,
give
hopefully what we
nothing
can
to
do is
your
maybe
members.
get those back today
they care.
and get some growth. I would love to reach our goal of 300, or our record is what I meant to say, of 334 members here on the channel.
No.
And it would be
I
amazing
hope you never get that.
if we could actually make a new
I hope you
record.
never actually get
Today would
that.
be the day, Resident Evil 4, right? A lot of people have been tuning into the RE4 streams, so. Okay, by the way, a lot of people doing super chats this morning, and as you guys know, I have a shout-out segment after I get through all the news and everything, so I will give you all a shout-out in a little bit here. Thank you for your support this morning. Okay. Let's get to the stories I want to talk about. I've had enough beating around the bush. I've now been talking for over 20 minutes. I'm like, what am I doing? Let's talk about the important stuff, okay? So first of all, let's get through this quick one. We have a follow-up in regards to the Dying Light 2 story that I covered a couple days ago, where the Dying Light social media account on Twitter posted up one of the most boneheaded posts I've ever seen in the promotion of games. They said that Dying Light 2 will be 500 hours long. And everyone read this and was like, what are you talking about? There's no way your game's 500 hours long. Other people were like, man, well, if there is 500 hours of content, I certainly hope that means that, like, the story is, like, good, but not that long. Like, let's hope the story's be, like, 20, 30 hours long, and maybe there's another, like, you know, tons of side content or something afterward. But everyone's doing the math in their head. They're like, how on earth could this game possibly be 500 hours long? It just doesn't sound right. So there's all this controversy all over the internet about it. Some people having actual negative backlash saying, well, I'm not getting it then. If it's that long, there's no way that that much content could be meaningful. What a waste of time. I'm not going to buy it. On the flip side of that, some people were like, oh, dude, that's like the best value ever. If I buy this game,
that content's not meaningful, Phil. Don't say that.
I'm gonna get 500 hours out of it, right? And I was talking about this the other day. I was like,
how many hours have you taken out of your own thing?
That was 500 hours
Lost
of
Judgment's
content
like what?
outside of, say,
100 hours now?
Competitive
like
games,
that?
like, you know, online first-person shooters or fighting games where you're just doing the same thing over and over. It's not 500 hours of unique content. It's just 500 hours of content in those cases. Or in the case of an MMO, where you're doing constant team-ups and grinding with your friends in a social aspect, and there could be raids and things that are kind of repetitive, but you do them over and over to try to get loot and stuff, right? So all that being said, all this backlash on the internet about this announcement, that same day Dying Light's social media updates, it says, oh, just to clarify, no, the game is not 500 hours long. Definitely, I guess this blew up a way we didn't expect it to. You can beat the main game in well under 100 hours.
They blew up instead. It probably was poorly
But people
worded.
still kind of responded. Okay, that's great that you clarified, but it's still kind of unclear. So you're saying that your main game is 100 hours long. So, you know, what does that entail? So, again, I'm not even kidding you. Again, they tweeted again today, this morning. So we want to clarify our clarification. Here's an actual, like, broken down explanation of the real deal of what's going on, okay? Are you ready for this one? So here we go. 20 hours will be the story. 20 hours of story in Dying Light 2, which sounds, quite frankly, pretty typical, right? For any kind of game you buy today, you expect that there's going to be a pretty decent, lengthy story. 20 hours sounds like a very reasonable amount of time for a story for a modern game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds about
Then,
right.
80 hours if you do the story and you decide to do all of the side quests in the game. All the side quests that are available, you know, they're not necessary to beat the game, but it's good that there's all this added content. Now, here's the thing. You say to me, oh, so that's 60 hours of side content. Even then, reducing it from 500 hours to 60 hours, I still have to kind of, like, be a little skeptical here. You mean to tell me this game is going to have 60 hours of meaningful side content? I don't know if I believe that. I really don't know if I believe that at all. Me being around, I've been a content creator for 14 years now. Okay, played many games in my tenure.
Really? 14
putting out
years?
YouTube videos, live streaming, and I know how.
I don't know about that.
20 hours of this game will be all the story-based missions. Okay.
I don't think you started.
Some of them will be
January
fun, some of them probably
2008.
won't. But most of them will be interesting and have something to tie into the game. All the core gameplay mechanics will be taught during these story missions, etc. Okay? Then what will likely happen is there will be two kinds of side content in the game. Actually, I take it back. There'll probably be three. In one case, there'll be actual side stories. And what I mean by that is characters who maybe are very specific to the side content, or maybe they start off in the main story, but now they branch out and have their own little mini stories. You'll probably do a series of missions for them. Not necessary to complete the game, but in a lot of cases, the meaningful side content of the game
Interesting.
can teach you
Phil,
newer abilities, or maybe
your
even
first
do optional
upload on your
items or
YouTube
extra
channel,
experience
Darkside
points or
Phil,
upgrade points.
was
So it
June
makes the main game a little
23rd,
easier because you spent the
2008, so
time to
still
do them,
13
and also
years.
because they have their own
Stop
stories,
lying.
they're kind of meaningful. All right. Then
Sorry, I know that was autistic.
you
but
could end up having side content that's like kind of more repetitive, like think fetch quests, think do a time trial. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a challenge to it, but it's not anything tied into a main story or anything like that. And then on top of that, I guarantee you there's going to be quests that are just shit. Like, oh, go out there and kill 10 of this kind of zombie in this area and bring me back their fucking zombie nipples, right? Bring me the severed zombie nipples. And once you do that, I'll give you like 10 doubloons. And you can use the doubloons to buy a certain kind of ammo, which affects one kind of enemy for 5% bonus damage or something stupid like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, Chemical
This is how all these games
Cadaver.
have these
I was
quests that are
bringing
just
that
like
up.
they're
I'm like,
there
dude,
if you
your
feel
Lost
like
Judgment
doing them
streams are
fine.
long as shit.
But really, they just feel like padding.
He's
They're not
talking about,
necessary
like,
to do anything. They
oh,
don't
you
even
know,
really help the game. They're
kill
literally
5
just
boars,
there to say
sky quests
there's
that are kind
more
of
content
early
in the
RPG.
game. You know, the
It's
zombie
all
nipple
for the
collection
early
quest.
stuff.
Well,
Kind of get
and
you
then some games have
up
this,
to
what
date
they call
on.
them radiant quests that never go away. They're just ongoing forever. You could literally infinitely collect zombie nipples, and you'll do it forever for the whole game and get rewarded for the bag of nipples that you bring back.
Fuck off, though.
A decaying, festering, oozing bag of severed zombie nipples.
You're not funny. Phil.
Anyway, you see my point. There's many different kinds of side content that can be in the game. So if you're telling me the main game is 20 hours long and there's 60 hours of side content, I gotta feel like even amongst the side content, there'll be meaningful, not so meaningful, but still kind of useful because you get upgrades and weapons, and then complete waste of your effing time just there to say that there's content in the game.
Your streams
okay?
are complete
So,
waste of our effing time.
all that being said, 80 hours to see the entirety of the plot and all the side content of the game. So the game is 80 hours long if you do everything, okay? So the Dying Light 2 social media account basically has to correct itself from the other day and says, oh, so 500 hours, where do we come up with that? Well, what that means is you're completely playing all the content in the game from start to finish, but you're doing that like 6 times in order to see every alternate ending and every single possible choice scenario in the game. If you remember,
Like 500
way back
hours
when,
to platinum.
and I mean way back when, like 4 or 5 years ago, when Dying Light 2 was originally announced, one of the main things that was announced about the game is that there's going to be these factions in the city as you're trying to survive, and you have to make choices. Do you want to ally with that faction, or do you want to go against that faction? Maybe there's a faction that goes through things through extreme means. Maybe they're actually not only killing zombies, and they're effective at it, but they're also kind of violent against other humans, and they're looting other humans and stealing their shit. And you're like, oh, do I want to team up with them? Or do you say, that's too extreme, I want to go against them? This is one of the actual things that was discussed when the game was being developed as something different from the first game. And then the game went into development hell for like 4 or 5 years, and we just forgot about all of that, right?
Y2.
So now if you think about it, okay, if the game is 80 hours long, but what if in one playthrough you ally with this group and you go against this other group? Your second playthrough you ally with the other group and you go against this group. Now you can see different sides of the same thing, like Fallout or Elder Scrolls. You know, I'm playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim right now. You could be with the Stormcloaks. You could be with the Empire. Does it really change the main plot of the game? In some missions, yes. In others, it doesn't affect jack shit at all, right? But you could argue, oh, it takes 120 hours to do all the content in Skyrim. But if you want to see both sides, you got to play it twice, so it's 240 hours. You see? That's essentially what they did.
Okay.
When they started advertising Dying Light 2 on social media the other day, they basically, it's not an outright lie. It's what's called stretching the truth. Any other game company,
See, Phil
when asked
is
how
an
long is your
expert
game, they
in
would say, oh, it's
how
80 hours. There's 20 hours of story,
about
there's
the
60 hours
nuances
of
of
side content.
lying.
They wouldn't say it's 500 hours, but you have to replay the game 6 or 7 times to get that much. You know, what are you talking about? No, that's not meaningful game content. And you're basically, when you say 500 hours, you're outright kind of, you're not lying, because yes, you could play the game for 500 hours to see different choices, but man, there's going to be a lot of wasted time and repetition if you replay the game that many times.
All just depends
kind of
on
fibbing,
what
right?
kind of thing.
So anyway,
Stop picking your fucking ear, buddy. Take a shower before
that
you
being
stream.
said,
You don't have to do
essentially
that.
what happened is
Probably
everyone
look better.
backlashed, right? Everyone backlashed against this, saying, "What the hell did they say this for?" some people, I talked about this the other day, first impressions are everything. Sadly, there are some people who heard 500 hours and literally will not follow up with all this follow-up stuff that's happened, and they will not understand that the story's 20, the side content's 60. They'll just think, oh, this game is 500 hours long. Some people will buy it and be incredibly upset that it's much shorter than they expected. Others will skip the game entirely because they'll say, oh, you said it was 500 hours long. I don't have that much time to play. It's probably going to be all padding, and so they'll skip the game. So this is what you mean. You got to be very careful, right? You got to be
leaning in for a
very, very careful about the things that you say on the internet in the modern era. People will call you out for your shit. This isn't the 1990s where you put
people will call you out for your shit.
Advertising
Phil, you have no
in a
fucking
gaming
idea.
magazine like Sega Genesis has blast processing. What is blast processing? Nothing. It doesn't exist. They made it up. It's a marketing term. It didn't exist inside of the Genesis. They lied. But back then, everyone was like, oh, it's marketing. I need the blast processor inside of my Genesis. And they would go out and buy the Genesis thinking that it's something different from another game console when it's not. It seems like that's what
Phil
they were going
knows
for,
the difference.
And man, they screwed up. They screwed
Phil,
up big time because they got called out.
You got a thing on a BMW lease
okay.
because you didn't
My
want to
second story
pay
for today
another.
will not be incredibly lengthy.
You
I'm
didn't
not
want to pay
certainly not going
6
to go on a
months.
crazy tirade like I did the other day about it. But I'd like to do a follow-up story about the DMCA deal that has happened recently on Twitch. For those who don't know, there's been fads going on Twitch. They call them meta, which it's not even what meta means, but these content creators are so dumb that they term these things in a way. They start using them terms that don't mean what they mean because it's like it's a meme or a fad to say this. So the meta on Twitch for big content creators was to
Phil,
stream
you've done that all the time.
full episodes
Rainy Day Fund
or unedited movies of television shows and movies, and without any kind of permission. They would literally just play an episode and just sit there like this and commentate over it. Maybe pause it a few times, do commentary over it. Okay?
Okay.
Completely illegal. They don't own the rights to do that. That's why shows like Mystery Science Theater 3000 back in the day couldn't do that with new movies. They had to do it with old movies that were considered public domain because the trademark and or copyright had expired.
No, buddy.
And that's why
they actually did get the copyright
claim. Mystery Science Theater 3000, if they
fuck
wanted
off,
to do commentary
Phil. You don't
over
know
new piece of
anything.
content, they record their audio.
No.
You pay for the audio, and you have to then have the rights to the show or movie.
Partially
Press
at that.
play their audio over.
Here's
and
the thing. They do get the rights.
It's a really great way to skirt the whole copyright and DMCA issue. When it comes to that kind of content,
no, they did get the rights for anything on Mystery Science Theater. Anything that wasn't public domain, they paid for it.
We don't care about the MCA law. We don't care about what's legal or not. It's the meta, which doesn't make sense. That's not what the term means. But what they're essentially saying is it's a popular fad now to do this, okay? And the funny part about this is, okay, Twitch has a legal liability to enforce the law. They can't just ignore the fact that their most popular content creators on their site have all collectively decided to break the law.
Just shit on Twitch.
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck off,
So this
Phil.
became a big thing
You don't know
last
a
week
goddamn
when
thing.
Pokemon, one of the bigger streamers over there, got shut down for 48 hours for violating the MCA law. I don't know what the hell she was watching, but she was watching an episode
She was
without
watching
permission, and her channel got
Avatar
suspended for
Less
48
Ever.
hours.
You know that.
Okay, now, you might say, oh, good. You know, at least justice was served or whatever, lesson learned. And I did some commentary about this last week or earlier in the week, and I said no, because here's the problem with these big content creators. They feel like, and rightly so, they feel like they're completely insulated from consequences for anything because they get so many views that then equate to so much income, whether it's ad revenue, whether it's, you know, cheering or super chat revenue, subscriber and membership revenue, tips during streams.
I think the meta term is used.
Donations because they
He doesn't
lie
get
about it probably on the back end.
MST3K. He doesn't
why they
get
call it donations when really it's
this.
tips.
Oh my
I have no
God.
idea. That's why I call it the right thing. But anyway, the point I'm making.
Oh my God.
They make so much money. Plus, by the way, what you got to understand with these bigger people, they have sponsorship deals out the ass. Like behind the scenes, they're probably making just as much money as what you see take place on one of their live streams. They're doubling up with the amount of opportunities that they get on a daily basis just to push a product or whatever. Okay?
Oh my God. He is so fucking salty about this shit. He wants that money.
This upper echelon class of content creators feel completely immune to any kind of consequences because they feel no matter what they do, they can just easily go to another venue. They can go to another platform, or they'll get a slap on the wrist. They come right back, and what happens? Their fan bases are so, I don't want to say dedicated, but just like infatuated. I don't even know what the proper word is, but
oh my God, he doesn't want to say simpish.
Who literally did something outright wrong. Okay.
Is it? It's.
You're doing it outright wrong. We know you're breaking the law.
Phil,
There's no
why are you?
Why
are you?
Someone else's
carrying water for the
rights
fucking
to, and you're making
copyright
money
holders.
That's the only reason you're doing it is to make money. You're doing commentary over it. You're advertising, monetizing, doing all these things, accepting contributions while you do it. Right?
I don't care.
You get
Phil.
punished for it. Oh, you're off the site for 2 days, and then what happens when you come back? You're rewarded. You're rewarded because now your fan base is so.
Miniatures, it has nothing.
That's what I'm looking for.
But
these fan bases
so
become
jealous.
so programmed to think that the people they like
just insanely
do no wrong.
jealous and bitter about the money that
they didn't do anything wrong.
Isn't making.
All those content creators who are streaming that copywritten content, there's nothing wrong with that. So when they come back, man, they didn't make money for 2 days. I have to fucking really help them out. So now they double up and triple up on their contributions on that stream, the big triumphant return stream. Wow, you didn't do anything for 2 days. You sat on your ass because you broke the law. You come back and you get fucking rewarded, showered in contributions and positivity. Welcome back. Here's confetti and streamers, and here's a giant wad of fucking money, right?
Bill, if only you had self-reflection. That's what you want this to be today.
Until people actually get held accountable for doing things wrong, no one will ever learn.
I know.
And no one will ever stop doing it.
I hope you one day get accountable for the things you've done wrong.
The reason I'm bringing this up today is because I guess it was yesterday, Pokemane's suspension was lifted. And everyone, of course, eyes on her for her return.
Pronouncing that right? I don't think he is.
What a shock. But on top of that,
yes, Tim Toolman. Tim Toolman just says it on.
She's talking about
in his
this
chat,
whole meta, which again,
Phil's
is not what
rant
the
just
term
screams
fucking
jealousy.
means. But they make shit up, and then everyone repeats it because they're dumb. They're dunces. They're parrots. Okay? Oh, well, you see, the one thing that I really don't understand about this whole thing is everyone seems to be calling us lazy. Everyone is saying it's lazy content for us to just sit here and commentate over copywritten content. Okay? But what people don't understand is that these people who are at the top of the streaming game, these aren't lazy people. They didn't get there by being lazy. Take a look at this guy who used to be a pro player in a gamer gaming community and then turned it into a very lucrative streaming career. Or look at this person who used to do this. So she goes through this like laundry list of other content creators who have done meaningful things to get where they are. It's not that they got there by sitting around on their butts being lazy, commentating over television shows. All right? And I guess she's kind of using this as a defense, saying, listen, we're all very popular, we're all very prominent. This is just something we're trying to do for a variety of content to keep things fresh. This isn't just the end-all, be-all of who we are. So we find it very kind of weird or disingenuous that people would criticize us and say that we're lazy for doing it when that's not all
he used to be
all the other stuff we've done
bodybuilder.
Really hard,
he went from beanpole to fat.
Now listen,
I don't know when he was a bodybuilder.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I would agree with that. Most people who are top content creators didn't get there by sheer luck. A lot of them really busted their ass over the years. Ninja did not get to be a top streamer and content creator just because he happened upon a game called
hate
Fortnite.
Ninja, though,
this was
buddy.
a guy who grinded for years and years and years playing competitive games of various different kinds until finally, boom, the iron was hot. He struck. He made that kind of content that caught on with a certain audience, and now he's one of the biggest content creators in the world and probably never will stop being. You know what I'm saying? Like, he'll always be at the top now because that's how it seems to be. Even if you're not prominent anymore, like PewDiePie, still insanely rich and has an insanely scope of views.
PewDiePie, I believe, had a lot of money from his parents. And
right?
he made a shit ton of money. He doesn't have to work anymore.
Content creators. I really don't believe
top content creators don't snort in the mic, Phil.
QOC or whatever. Do I really think that they got into what they're doing By being lucky? No. Determined? Yeah. Probably worked their butts off, probably grinded many years till they found their niche or whatever, and then they caught on. And once you become popular, unless somehow public opinion flips against you for some odd reason, like happened with me, you really stay popular forever.
Toxic.
Right? You do. You're just going to kind of stay there. Is it XQC? I don't know what the fuck his name is. XQC, OQOC,
Wow.
QQC.
Phil,
For some reason, when I hear that name, I think Quaker Oats. I have no idea why. But anyway.
Because that's all you think about is food.
Anyway. All right. The
Greedy
point
piggy.
that
Greedy little
Pokemon
piggy,
was
piggy,
making
oink, oink, oink.
is all of you in the last few days seem to be really nasty towards us. Everyone's kind of has this narrative that we're lazy for doing this. But look at us. We're actually hard workers or whatever. We got to where we are working our ass off, so it makes no sense what you're saying about us. Okay? Fair enough, but I don't think that's really the discussion that most people are having. The discussion most people are having is thus. You are a large-scale content creator. You have a viewership of tens of thousands, if not more people, every single day when you turn on your stream. People look up to you for various reasons.
Do they really look up to them?
Maybe that's one of the major problems with the industry right now, is that people who are larger-scale creators are role models for people. Maybe they shouldn't be, because I think what we're seeing
Yes,
more
Phil
and more
should be a role.
recently
Phil,
is that these people are not
Derek
good
thinks
role
you
models.
were
They're
a
failing. They're
role
actually doing
model,
underhanded,
and that's
stupid shit.
awful.
That's
That's
basically
terrible.
bad, and you should not do. You should use them as more as a cautionary tale rather than a model of how you should behave yourself in
I
life.
agree, Phil.
But anyway,
You
the
should
point I'm
use
making
Dave
is
as a
these
cautionary
people
tale.
have giant viewer bases that look up to them and will look to them as a way to conduct themselves. Okay? Like I said, with great power comes great responsibility. Does that mean
You
now
said that?
that
That's
listen,
a
we can
quote
do
from the
whatever we want
Spider-Man
because we're big
comics.
enough, right?
You
I mean, does that
don't
make any
use that.
sense?
Stop that.
Does that sound like they're being responsible with the power that they have? And I can understand what Pokemon is saying. Oh, listen, we worked our asses off to get where we are. This is not us just doing lazy content. Fair enough. But reactionary is wrong. React content is the laziest fucking content you can put out on the internet. Like 100 fucking percent. There is zero effort put into it. You're not
There's zero effort
research
put
on the
into your
shows or
streams.
movies you're watching. You're just watching them straight up and just immediately reacting and saying
I've
something.
seen React
That's
videos
it.
where they're just
There's
reacting to trailers and
absolutely
shit.
No
What the fuck is Phil
fucking
talking
effort
about?
put into that at all. And
Phil
there's
knows
no
about
way
effort,
that any
'cause
of
he
those content creators can
actively
defend
refuses
that.
to do any effort.
I think the reason that they do it is because let's say there's a day going on. Wow, there's going to be a big game trailer today. There's going to be a movie trailer. E3 is coming up. Oh, the Summer
Oh my
Games
God,
Fest or
fuck
the
off,
Game
Phil.
Awards. I'm gonna watch
are
and
you
live
literally-
react to it. Literally, you do nothing of any work effort. You get paid. It's a free fucking paycheck to just sit there and go, pause, say 1-2 words, unpause.
They don't
and,
live
literally,
streams of like game reveals or like
literally,
E3 and shit. They
there's
don't
nothing to it at all.
pause.
Okay? And anyone can do
Motherfucker,
it.
they're doing
and
it
the reason
live.
that they get away with
You
it
wish you could do that.
because they're big.
Dude,
People
I've seen
want to
people
see- people would
smaller
watch these
than
people do
you,
anything.
Phil,
If,
who have
You
less
know, Pokemon pick
viewers.
the fucking nose for 2 hours on stream. People would fucking watch it and love it and send her money. Right?
Bill,
If
you pick
this
your
guy
nose on
XQC
stream, and you've got
took a
fucking
diarrhea,
360
a
people
big
watching
diarrhea
it.
stinky dump in his toilet and made loud noises through his house and live streamed it, it would probably be the top
Sorry,
rated
I'm
thing
just
he ever did.
really getting
That's what I'm
pissed
saying.
at
Like,
him
these
just
people have such
completely
rabid followings
not
on the
getting
internet
the idea.
that they could do whatever they
Fuck
want
off, Phil.
and they could get paid for it. So if you got a lazy day and you literally don't want to do any work today, okay, you do React content. And there's no one on the fucking planet that can dispute this. I, as a content creator, can tell you this. I can tell you it's the easiest shit you can possibly do. When I do a retrospective event, I love it because it's fun because we get to go down memory lane, but there is almost no work involved besides setting up the stream and pressing play and going through the clips.
Well,
playing the
there
clips.
is work. You
There's
have to hide
no
the fact of
fucking work
anybody
involved there, man. It's
bringing up
easy mode
Leanna and all
shit.
that shit.
So,
Minitronics,
fair
that
enough.
that is correct. You
you
have to
wanna tell
be
me you
entertaining and
work hard, and that's how you
charismatic.
got to where you are. Fine. I'm not going to
Yeah.
sit here and argue with
And
you.
Gary
I may
James,
not
that's
like
the
your
thing,
content.
yeah.
I may not like you as a
All you
person.
gotta do
but
is,
I'm not going to dispute the fact that you worked hard to get to where you are. That's fine.
Just browse for
However,
games. That's how
it's
you
not
get
just
there.
about getting there. It's also about deserving to stay there. And when you're telling me that today you actively chose to rip off someone, to steal content illegally.
You didn't steal from someone. You stole from a
illegally.
corporation.
You
Who gives a
actively know what
shit?
you're doing is wrong to the point where you actually make a mirror broadcast and recording of yourself just in case you get shut down for DMCA claims. Yes, this is happening where these content creators are actually purposely mirroring themselves. So if they get shut down in one case, they can keep going and upload it somewhere else or rebroadcast it somewhere else and still make money on it, even though they're breaking the law. They know they're breaking the law.
I don't give a fuck.
They don't care. They want the free paycheck. Okay?
Well, free paycheck.
And it's ridiculous.
Phil, you've shed on everyone, including people like Restream and
is
Restreamers.
Unjustifiable that they're
I
doing
am
what
making
they're
no
doing.
money off of this.
Okay?
I actually honestly would prefer not to.
Pokemon gets suspended for
Easier.
2 days, comes back to a celebratory stream event, showered in praise from her viewership,
Praise
showered
the sun.
in donations and everything, right? Oh my God, like nothing ever went wrong. And the one thing she has to say is, well, we're not lazy content creators. We don't deserve to be treated like this because we're all hard workers. That's how we got where we got. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just gonna try to summarize as much as I can.
You
I've
do
said
not
it
have
before and I'll
any
say
right
it again.
to call anybody lazy.
You have to, in life, be careful what you support. Because if you support
That's
the
why I
wrong
don't support
things,
you,
the wrong
Phil.
people, this will be exactly what you get from every direction. Those people will continue to be successful, and you will only see that kind of content. There's a very good reason why on YouTube right now, the vast majority of people who are successful do drama videos, stunts and pranks, over-the-top, wacky, zany, irresponsible, dumb fucking shit because they gamed the YouTube algorithm, okay? There's a reason why every top content creator on Twitch does the meta. They all do the same things to jump on waves of popularity to make a buck. There's a reason why they all do it, right? In life, perhaps what you should really do is support people who put out content that you find is actually meaningful and not just popular. Okay?
I don't find your work meaningful.
That sounds hipster. That sounds alt. That sounds, you know what I'm saying? That's not mainstream. I agree with you. Very much my opinions are not in line with what most of the mainstream people out there will tell you. All right? You get definitely an alternative take when you watch my content and you listen to my podcast and the things that I have to say. Okay?
This isn't a podcast.
The bottom line here is, if you support the people who do these kind of shit, these things, all you will get is people doing the terrible shit. All right? Really. This will become all that's popular. Because everyone will say, I have to steep to these levels to make a buck.
No, he doesn't believe in adapt or die.
You see what I'm saying?
He cannot understand that.
If you support someone who literally breaks the law, willingly knows they're doing it, and they know that they get in trouble for it because they mirror their content, knowing that they're breaking the law, and at any moment they could get shut down for it, but they don't care because all they care about is this, making a buck and taking your money, okay? So if that's all you care,
Dude,
that's all they care about.
All you care about is making a
then
buck
they
and
get
taking
punished
people's
for
money.
it, come back acting like they did nothing wrong, and the only thing they have to say for themselves is,
I did
well,
nothing
I'm
wrong.
not lazy
I did
because
everything
I
correct.
did work hard to get where I am. And they completely ignore the fact that it is lazy content they're putting out to make a buck. They're trying to brush that under the rug. Okay? If that's the kind of content you support, go ahead and congratulations. But don't say, I didn't tell you so, when all you see remaining in a few years is that kind of content creator. The make money by any means necessary.
They don't care.
Disrespect the audience by doing dumb shit. No meaningful content of any kind. No quality to the content they put out. Lowest common denominator of just make a buck. Who cares what the fuck I have to do to make that buck? And literally being terrible role models for everyone on the internet. And the other thing that I said the other day is what you got to understand about this is that these bigger content creators, sadly, it shouldn't be this way, but it is right now. They represent all of us. All of us.
This is running at 0% negative self-awareness.
So when they do something wrong because they're the bigger people who have more visibility than us, we're the ones who end up getting the short end of the stick. If Twitch or YouTube ends up changing the way that they monetize content, if they end up punishing people for using copywritten or trademarked content in a different way than they do now. Like right now it's content ID and or these arbitrary, take you down for 2 days or whatever. But if they end up completely revamping their systems and they become harsh and cruel, and now it's impossible for someone to make a living unless you are the tippity top, the cream of the crop, unless you're, normal people can't even make a few bucks. doing this because these people acted irresponsibly. Don't say I didn't tell you so.
I don't care, Phil. If you can't make a buck, I don't care. I have a 9-to-5 job. I don't give a shit.
Breaks the fucking law. Comes
I'm
back,
fine.
has literally nothing to say in defense besides, "Oh, I'm not lazy because I've done stuff in the past that was
Pretty much
challenging
just like, I
to
want
get where
gameplay.
I don't
get
just
on
make
with
the
this.
lazy content." That's it. That's all they have to say. And then somehow they're rewarded. Like, this is ass backwards. Literal ass backwards how it should be. It should be you break the law. You showed intent to break the law when you made the mirrored content. You knew you could get taken down for breaking the law. That's intent to break the law. You broke it. You're banned for life. Goodbye. Go find another job. Because you outright showed you can't make content without doing underhanded illegal things. Fuck off. You're never making content ever again. You're blacklisted from everywhere.
Phil,
That's what should have happened.
Those
Then people would be
words.
like, oh shit. That content creator is blacklisted.
Phil.
So that means I shouldn't break the law either. Let's all do the right thing together, guys. Man, that's a cautionary tale about what goes wrong when you fuck around and you break the law for personal gain. Instead, it's the complete opposite.
This is some chill shit right here.
Right? How is it that these people are immune to consequences in life? How? I don't get it. I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense.
Jesus, Phil, that would mean you'd basically be blacklisted.
Seriously,
the shit you've done.
What should happen
like
is you
pimp
do something
slap
that messed up. You
11-year-old.
outright break the law.
Doxing
That's it. Your sponsors
someone.
drop you. Your supporters are gone. You're off every site. Go get a job in real fucking life now because you blew it because you.
Phil, go get a
greedy.
job.
Instead, here's a reward. Here's a big payout. I don't get it. I just don't get it. All right, continuing on. The third and final story for today. A big story about Take-Two Interactive, the parent company that owns Rockstar
Oh, that was
Entertainment,
amazing.
along with many other companies. I believe they also own 2K Games.
I
And
hope that
other
was good
things,
for you
other
guys
game
in the
publishers, right?
audience as well.
Developers. Big story. They are attempting to acquire Zynga. For those who don't know, Zynga is a mobile game exclusive company known mostly for Farmville. But also, they did make many other mobile games over the years, like Words with Friends. Remember that one, Words with Friends, from like a decade ago, right?
I've heard of Words with Friends.
Among
Some
other
people
things.
still play them.
Zynga, by the way, that was the company that Don Matrick got hired by when he got shit-canned by Microsoft.
Yeah, that's the thing. He should have been
hired by
if
Zynga
that was the case, he should have been
tried to
blacklisted for that
restructure
whole
and
thing
save
for
their
getting people
company
to
'cause they
click
were
the
falling
ads.
apart after the prominence
He's
of games like
so
Farmville
dumb.
was
He
waning,
doesn't understand that
and
he's
he
done
did
all this
absolutely nothing
shit,
and got fired from there
and that
too.
would make him
But anyway,
basically
Zynga
told
is
them they'll tell him to get the fuck out.
in the process of being bought by Take-Two Games for, get this, ladies and gentlemen,
brought the boomer box.
$12.7 billion.
Yep, Boomer Box knew it. I knew he was picking
I
that up.
didn't misspeak. $12.7 billion. The biggest video game buyout in recorded history. If this, just think of it this way.
Biggest game
Microsoft
buyout? Really? What?
bought out Bethesda for what? Like a few billion? I think.
on.
They got a big discount. Because, holy shit. $12 billion.
It was
is a
about
lot of fucking money.
7.5 billion
Okay?
for
Now, of course.
yeah, that Boomer Box.
Of
So, yeah,
course.
Microsoft basically bought Bethesda for
You can say to
7.5
yourself,
billion.
oh, this is great.
But
This is
Zynga,
great. I'm sure they're going to make all
Farmville,
kinds of
that,
fun
I'm sure they
original
make
content.
shit tons
Oh,
of
man,
money.
this is going to be a whole new generation of
Mobile
stuff.
games make
Of course,
fucking money.
what does Take-Two say immediately? Oh, the reason we're buying Zynga is because we're looking to bring popular franchises like GTA Online to the mobile devices.
Yeah? We're going to do mobile games. He can't afford that shit. Nope. DSP. I hope you all like DSP's ass. But I did want to get to something that I got a little mad about when he talked about Mystery Science Theater. He didn't understand it.
Fuck!
Mystery Science Theater paid for anything that was not public domain. They did a lot of non-public domain stuff. They had to pay for it. It was one of the reasons they had trouble because they couldn't buy all that stuff. And Rift Tracks even does
So
that
we've been
as well.
talking about this recently. I've been
you buy
saying to
their
you guys, again, I just literally just said it moments
VODs,
ago.
it's because you're also paying
In
part
this
of the
life, you have to be careful what you
licensing fee.
support. Okay? Because even if it's completely inadvertent and you're not intending for it to happen, okay, you can have consequences happen as a result of your attention, as a result of your buying choices, your spending habits, okay? In regards to Rockstar Games, right? For the greater part of a decade, since the release of Grand Theft Auto 5, we have been wondering what the hell they're doing over there. Because outside of Grand Theft Auto 5, Rockstar has literally done two things.
Yeah.
They've updated
Galaxy Games, I agree.
Online,
It's a great purchase.
and they released Red Dead Redemption 2.
Also,
and
because
Red
the
Dead
fact
Online.
is that, you know,
Okay? Those are the
something
two
like
things that
mobile
they've done
games or
in a
Facebook games,
decade.
they get a
Now,
different
keep in mind, if
generation
you
of
go back
gamer
in
of
time,
people. They got like
Rockstar used to
first
pump
generation.
out such a good variety of games. They had not only the GTA franchise, but the spin-off games that they made for more mobile handheld game consoles. They had the Bully franchise. They actually bought Max Payne and made Max Payne 3. They had variety games. At one point, they actually made a table tennis game and shit like that. You know, they were known. Oh, by the way, DLCs. Let's talk about expansion DLCs for GTA 4 and how popular they were at the time of their release, right? So, when GTA 5 came out, we all felt that that pattern would continue. And those of us who liked Rockstar games were very pleased for the future. And then what happened? Like the last decade, all we got was GTA Online update after 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 update.
oh, Phil.
Update after update after update after update after update. Okay, you get the point that I'm making here. Okay, is outside of Red Dead 2, which was a good game, by the way. I liked Red Dead 2, although admittedly I didn't like the gameplay. I thought it was mostly story, but still. Outside of Red Dead 2, all they've done is GTA Online. Well, why did they change their attitude towards game development? Well, because they figured out a way to print money, just like Valve did back in the day. Valve used to be a very prominent game development company, making games such as the Half-Life franchise, Portal games, Team Fortress franchise, right? Counter-Strike. All of these things they were known for. And then what happened? They released Steam. And when they released Steam, it printed money. And they said, we could go over here and work hard and develop great games that are meaningful and, you know, they're artistic, you know, things that really resonate.
Okay,
And we
is
have
he
a
literally
hardcore
going to
fan
say
base who love
Steam
our
was
games.
low effort
So we
shit?
could work hard to do that. Or we could just sit over here on our lazy fat fucking asses, publish games for PC and print money. Let's print money and shove our faces in big meatball hoagies and fucking just, you know, roll in the dough. And that's what they did.
And,
You don't
and
want to know
Gabe
how many
Newell
meatball
is
hoagies
richer
they
than
ate
you
over
will
there.
ever.
It's fucking disgusting. So now Rockstar figured out the same thing. They said, we don't need to work anymore. We can literally just have everyone develop a
I've seen
GTA
GTA.
online,
I've seen
and
people
are so
roleplay on
fucking
GTA
stupid,
5
they just
online.
keep spending money on it.
They'll play
we can't
like
even stop them from spending money on it.
they'll play
We would like
cops.
to
They'll
maybe do
play.
something.
You know,
We can't.
they'll
The
just
money
have
keeps
fun.
coming.
It looks interesting.
We can't. We created
Not
the
for me,
monster,
but,
and now we
you know.
can't kill it. We made Frankenstein. The fucker won't die. We tried ripping his head off. We tried shoving a fucking poker up his ass. We fucking, blew him into pieces.
Is
This
he
guy's
wanting
like
them
Jason
to end
Voorhees. He always
Steam?
comes
What
back.
the
We
fuck are you
can't stop
talking
GTA
about?
Online. Okay?
Oh, GTA Online. Okay.
So, that being said, wow. Take-Two's buying Zynga. This is great. A whole new slew of games, original games, right? No. We're bringing GTA Online to a whole new audience to milk your fucking money even further because we don't want to actually make good games anymore. We just want your fucking money.
Okay.
So,
well, it's not support. Well, you know, my thing is you
That being
do what
said,
you want to do.
All right?
But God, he
Again,
is so
you
pissy.
have to be careful what you
It's pretty
support.
to
Because it was
want them
funny,
to
I
make Bully
had
2
the same
GTA 6 at the
discussion with my
expense of
viewing
GTA
audience
Online
a
because
week or two
players
ago.
will enjoy it for a while.
Someone actually
I
argued
agree.
during that pre-stream podcast. They directly were going back and forth with me, saying, So let me get this straight. Just because I supported GTA Online, I like the game and I spend money on it. It's an ongoing thing I play with my friends or whatever. I'm responsible for the downfall of game development when it comes to Rockstar. I take the blame? No, they should take the blame. Okay? Okay, fair enough. Yes, absolutely. Ultimately, at the end of
someone
the day,
actually
who
fucking
is
calls your ass
responsible
out.
for the choices that Rockstar and Take-Two make? Rockstar and Take-Two, like, they're the ones running the company. But we as consumers dramatically undervalue the amount of power that we have with our buying dollars and with social media. These two things combined are incredibly powerful because money rules the world and public perception, despite the fact of how profitable something is, can actually change the way that companies act towards things. We were just talking about this the other day, that one of the lead devs of Days Gone says that Days Gone actually was a sales success for Sony, but Sony always viewed it as a failure because the game rated poorly on Metacritic. That it didn't matter how much it sold, they wanted to make a popular franchise, and everyone was told at the studio that Ben's studio, that they failed at doing that and was always treated like a bunch of failures. So even if you're profitable, you also need to have common opinion on your side, because if you don't, you know, maybe things aren't going to go as good for you as you hope. And what we're seeing here is, in my opinion, all right, exactly what I've been saying for months and months, and all along, really, but just for the months that we've been talking about these kind of stories, is that your dollars and what you spend money and time on will actively affect what happens in the game industry. Okay? How ridiculous is it that this GTA Online thing blew up, virally popular? Everyone wanted to do it. It was a social thing. Everyone jump on there, play it with your friends or whatever. They even have these virtual communities of people who are like pretending to be other people. They create characters and they go in there and they role play as these characters and do all this shit. All
Sounds
the while
like fun,
dropping
Phil.
money along the way. Right? I got to drop my money here and here. Keep dropping your money along the way as you go to make sure that Rockstar's pockets are nicely lined, right? And then what happens? Rockstar makes no new games. We still have no information on GTA 6. GTA 5 is being re-released for like the 17th time, this time for PS5 and Xbox Series S and X. The GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition comes out as
Trunks,
anything but definitive. It's a piece of shit that they have
But
to
he
pack
says that
together
he
to
works
even,
all the time, so he can't make
get
friends.
to a point where they're fun and playable. This is the
hilarious.
problem. When you reinforce and support the bad behavior will continue and get worse, right? So if your favorite content creators break the law and you say it's okay for you to break the law, I'll still support you anyway, they will never learn. They will continue to feel like they're above the fucking law and do horrible things. If you keep giving money to a company that used to be an epic game developer making artistic games and fun things, and they stopped doing that for a decade to make GTA Online, but you keep giving them money for GTA Online, then they're going to continue to make that thing. So are you surprised that Take-Two is going to spend $12.7 billion to buy Zynga, a mobile game developer, to port GTA Online? Why? Why would you be surprised?
I'm not surprised.
You know, why is this even
Sounds
a story?
like a
This should
fine
be
business tactic.
whatever.
Makes
Who
sense.
cares? If you play GTA Online, great. If you don't, who the fuck cares about Rockstar? Because that's all they are. They are GTA Online, the company. They're nothing else anymore. They're a shell of their former selves because they've shown time and time again they only care about raking in the money, the easy mode money for expansions to GTA Online. Right? Right? So by all means, enjoy what you enjoy, support what you want to support.
No, you don't.
But
Phil, stop
you
saying
absolutely
enjoy
cannot
what you enjoy.
then
You don't
come back and be like, oh
Makes sense.
man, I really wish that Rockstar would make Bully 2. And where's GTA 6? Where are the updates? And where's this and that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but dude, you're playing
Trunks,
fucking
that's the thing.
GTA Online. You're
He
giving them
only
money.
cares about himself. This
So
is
what
what
did you
he
think would
himself
happen?
wants.
Right?
So he's
If you're
mad at
upset,
everybody else. He's mad
really,
at
if you're
everybody
upset
else.
that they're not doing the things you want, then don't fucking support the things that you don't want. Like, this is like common
It's fucking
sense, but I
mad
really hate to say it. People just don't have common sense anymore. The older I get and the more that I see the way people react, people just don't have common sense. They think that like
You don't
oh,
have common sense, Phil.
I don't like this behavior, but I'll support that behavior, and then things will change for the better. No, that's not how it works. In life, you don't always have to be an active proponent of change or protest, but at the very least, understand that even the daily things that you can do can affect the world around you. When you spend $1 on anything, you're supporting that. So if you're spending $1 on GTA Online, you're telling Rockstar, stop making single-player games and keep updating GTA Online, right? If you're spending $1 on a content creator who broke the law and you knew it, right? Guess what? You're telling the content creator, it's okay, you broke the law. Please keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is just, it's common sense. But people just don't seem to have it, man. They just do what they want, and then they expect things to get better when that's not how the world works. So there you go.
Just complete
Jasper is
fucking...
very cutely pawing the headphone jack wire. To
Damn it, Jasper.
Right on the floor.
Unplug the headphone wire.
Jasper,
Just
that's not a toy, you nut.
break
You have plenty
break
of
the
toys in your house to
entire...
play with. That's not one of them.
He can't understand you, Phil. If only he just broke the stream. That would be great.
Dark Magician's cousin says, how many times have you spent $1 for a bad ST port and kept doing it? See, now this is what we call...
Oh, snap.
This is what we... I forget the terminology for it. Is it a straw man argument? What you're trying to do is you're trying to equate what I'm saying to something that I do to try to say that I'm a hypocrite. When in reality, it's not, because it's a completely different situation.
Why is that,
If you
Phil?
don't like the fact that Rockstar stopped making narrative-based games, you can stop spending money on Rockstar games and go play other great narrative-based games that other companies had. There's competition there. You can support their competition. Are there so many versions of Super Turbo being ported that I can select the better one and support it? No. In fact, there's been one version of Super Turbo for consoles, modern consoles, in the last 4 to 5 years. That's the 30th anniversary edition. Before that, it was Ultra Street Fighter 2, which was a piece of dog shit because it had fucking 2 characters that were overpowered in ranked play. And as soon as the 30th anniversary edition came out, I dropped that one and never supported it ever again. You didn't see me then go out and continue to buy Ultra Street Fighter 2 while I was playing the other version, did you?
Yeah, Plantain
So
Dora.
it's not equivalent
That's what
to
he
what you're saying.
is.
I mean, it's
literally
clever of you
just
to try to spin it in that way because you think I'm stupid, but I'm not. I'm much smarter than you. So you can stop trying to make me look like a hypocrite when you're completely stupid
You
and
are
wrong.
a complete hypocrite,
The reason I
Phil.
play bad Super Turbo is because it's the only way I can enjoy Super
There's
Turbo.
Fightcade, Phil. Play Fightcade.
You can definitely enjoy narrative-based games that Rockstar doesn't make. There's tons of them.
Remember
out
one
there.
more.
You can
Please
support that
abuse us
instead of
more,
GTA
Phil.
Online. Okay. This actually would have been a better comparison. I complain constantly about Street Fighter, but I keep
And
playing
Chill
Street
Veer
Fighter
says you
5.
can avoid it on Fightcade.
Right? I hate Street Fighter 5. I say it went to the wrong direction, but I keep playing it anyway, which is what most of the FGC did this last console gen. They all said Street Fighter 5 had issues. They wish it was better, yet they all kept playing Street Fighter 5 because there was no other Street Fighter game to play, and they felt, oh, it's better to have something than nothing. Wrong attitude to have. Completely wrong attitude because they kept supporting Street Fighter 5. What happened? 17 expansion seasons, 400 DLC characters, money for Capcom for minimal effort, and then you ended up Street Fighter 5 for how many fucking years when the game sucked, right? They probably would have moved on to Street Fighter 6 2-3 years ago. People would have stopped supporting Street Fighter 5, but they were too fucking dumb to realize they had to stop playing the fucking game and spending money on it for them to want to move on to Street Fighter 6. That would have been a better comparison. You see? That would have been a much better comparison. But you're an idiot.
And you're banned,
Okay.
I think. And
All right.
Fightcade.
Let us now get the shout-outs.
Oh, Jesus.
Before the stream gets way too long.
That one.
Okay?
That was almost a gold
right,
mine of
let's see here.
content. Dear Lord. That was fun.
Ruby did a super chat saying, since removing the moniker, are you changing your series name to include King, like Feasting with the King? You can change it to Feasting with Phil. No. The King moniker is not the problem. The full moniker, the King of Hate, was the problem. I could still be a king or
What are you a king of,
it's not
Phil?
a real king. It's obviously a play on words. It's not meant to mean anything.
What are
I'm
you
not
the
really a
king of, Phil?
anything. I'm not, I'm not a part
Then
of
why
the
are you
royalty of any
feasting with the
country or
king?
anything. But the point is, it could still be a king. Just it's not the king. Of
Got your
hate,
names.
it's
Oh,
not
the
the
big
king
one
of
was the
gaming,
DCM.
the king of farts,
DMC.
whatever the hell you want to say. Anything's better than the king of hate. Okay.
Oh my God.
All right. Zoya
see,
did a super chat.
he
So what are
just
your biggest regrets of
basically-
2020 and
Oh my
why?
God.
2020.
What the fuck?
My biggest regrets of 2020.
The king of suffering. The king of gout. I'm gonna go with the king of gout. See, he doesn't know. See, he doesn't have any regrets.
That's a tough one because I have to think back a year and a half. I can't answer that. Zoya then did a super chat. Says,
I
what
can't
games do you
answer
cat
that.
play together for fun? Nothing. We don't play games together. I watch her play games. Like yesterday, she was playing Skyrim. And what's funny about Skyrim is, oh my god, the game is so long and so much content. She's been playing Skyrim alongside kind of me. All right, she's not playing it as much as I am, but she's playing it when she can between her work and everything. She hasn't even really done any of the stuff that I've done in the game yet. Like she focused on the Stormcloak versus Imperials plot line, and I think she actually played it almost to the end now. And like, it's
King of
hilarious.
DoorDash.
She's doing all
That's
this
a pretty
content and
good
these missions. I'm like, where are you? What are you
King of
doing?
DoorDash
Like, I haven't
might
done
be
any of
the best
this,
one.
and I've been playing for 12 hours. I haven't even seen any of this yet.
I'm still
right?
kind of liking the king of gout.
Oh my god, excuse me. The True Crime Amber did a super chat saying, "Can I listen to how can I listen to just the podcast, Spotify or Apple?" Yeah, you can press play on YouTube and just not watch the video. Treacle
Phil.
Sponge did a super chat. Said, "Hi Phil, hello
What a
Treacle Sponge, how are
dick.
you doing?" We found out the other day it's some kind of a dessert, a treacle sponge. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the support. Nathan Smith did a super chat. He says, I find it funny there's over 500 hours of content. How much of it will be fun to play? Exactly right. And how much of it will be insane repetition? That's exactly right. And then Need for Beans was the latest
Planetary
super
use-
chatter. Thank you, Need for Beans. Good to see you here
Do
today.
not like. Yeah, but yeah, no. Gout name's a fucking
Appreciate
absolute
that.
fucking dick. I need to. Yeah, he's a fucking dick. Oh,
Squirrel did a super chat. Says, what other competition is there to GTA 5? There were Sleeping Dogs. Not enough people bought it and it got canned. I really can't think of any other games. Well, maybe that's the problem. Maybe we need to have companies actually competing. At one point there was. You had the Mafia series, the Godfather series, Scarface, Saints Row.
I
There
love the
was
fact that,
absolutely
that somebody
competition
asked him,
for
"Hey, can we
GTA
play this on Spotify?" He's
at
just
one
like, "Fuck
point.
you."
And then at some point, everyone kind of gave
Wow,
up.
Phil.
You know, think about what sandbox game has been prominent in the last 5 to 10 years since GTA 5. I can't even think of many, if any. Most of those franchises faded away, right? Mafia 3 failed because they padded the game with too much side content that sucked ass. Saints Row drove itself into the ground, right?
It didn't drive itself into the ground. It went to Agents of Mayhem. That drove it into the ground.
There you go.
Get out of hell.
So maybe that is the problem. Maybe we need competition. Maybe if there were competition to that style of game, then maybe Rockstar would have been forced to say, "Oh, we lost the throne and now we want to come back" or whatever. Right now, they have no desire to do that because they have so much money. Like, even if, think of it this way, even if Rockstar decided they wanted to make like a new GTA expansion or GTA 6, that would actually mean
I mean, yeah,
they
the
would have to
reboot is
pay
coming out this
to
year.
bring in
I'm just not
forklifts
sure about
to
that
actually
reboot.
physically remove the stacks of money out of the way so they could actually reach their PCs to start developing those games again. Right, as it is, they can only reach the PC that makes content for GTA Online because that's the only one they've needed for like a decade. So everything else is stacks everywhere, yeah. And we're not just talking paper money. We're talking actual gold bullion and doubloons. And they've got rubies and emerald, giant chests overloading with pearl necklaces. It's ridiculous
Shut up,
in there.
Phil.
It's a big hazard.
Stop trying
Liza
to be a
Soul is our
clown.
first
You're
tipper of the
not that
day.
good of a clown.
$10 tip. He says you should apply to be the next game director of a new game IP that Rockstar makes. All right, you got it. I should do that, shouldn't I?
Yeah. It actually gets you out doing streaming. You actually do a real job.
I should do that. You're right. Peasant tipped me $4.20. Says here's
Trunks,
the king
me,
of cock.
I'll
There you
I'll
go.
take a look
As you
more at
remember,
the.
last
I'll have to
week,
take a look
I
more at the
misspoke.
Saints Row
We were
reboot. I
jokingly
really
talking
like
about on a
3 and
stream that I would be
4.
the king of
I just
content.
I'm not sure.
I'm the king of content or content creation, and that's KOC, which spells cock, abbreviated. And then I accidentally said I'm the king of cock, and that was the end of that. Now everyone just says that. Hilarious. Liza Soul tipped another $4.20 and says, I'm also for a Spotify or Apple-like audio-only podcast. You can help get your brand out there outside of YouTube. No. I am a YouTube content creator. That is my focus, is bringing attention to this channel.
Wow.
YouTube. Maybe long-term,
Wow.
in a few years,
Oh my
if there
God,
is still an
Phil, you
ongoing
are
desire for something like
stupid.
that, I would look into it. Right now, I need people to come to DSP Gaming watch the content on DSP Gaming, like the content on DSP Gaming,
give me
and
money.
leave comments on the content on DSP Gaming. I don't need them going to Spotify, to the Apple Store, to Bandcamp, to the fucking Google Plus Play outlet, to, you know,
Phil,
Napster.
this will actually
I
get
need
you
you
more
getting the stuff from here. This is what
You don't
we're
want-
trying to
Dude, he doesn't
build.
want
What's moving
sponsors on
behind me?
Spotify. The fact
The
is,
ghost.
it
There's a
would get
ghost
you
coming out
money.
of the
You
cloud.
get
Oh my God,
sponsors.
the
You
ghost-
actually could
Wow.
probably do. You wouldn't have to
hello.
beg as much.
It's the ghost of meaningful games that Rockstar used to make. How you doing? Oh my God, it's the kid from Bully. How you doing, kid from Bully? I forgot your name. How you doing? Oh,
Fucking
you're
clown
dead.
mode shit.
That's why they didn't make a sequel. He died because he just was in such fucking miscare over the years. You know, Rockstar forgot about him. They never fed him, and he fucking died from malnourishment. No, actually, that was just Jasper going into the closet. He opens the closet from once in a while and goes in there. So, all right. So Jimmy, his name was Jimmy. He's dead.
Jasper, get out of the
Jimmy's dead.
closet. Phil needs to
He's
go
actually in my
there.
closet. Okay,
He needs to hide in there.
ladies and gentlemen. Ilias LB says, do you hate the approach Rockstar Games took with GTA Online by adding futuristic things and weapons? Honestly, I can't even comment on it because I played GTA Online at launch. It sucked. It was broken. It wasn't fun to play. And it didn't even have any of the fun physics or things that made Red Dead Online fun, which is why I was hoping
Yeah.
I would do like Suicide Kings in GTA Online, a series where I do hilarious deaths and pranks and stunts.
Oh, hey-
you couldn't do it
hey,
because
right,
the
Drake.
limitations were so bad with the constraints they put on the universe that I didn't
Well,
like it, and I stopped
I
playing
know,
it
Trunks.
within,
He
like,
does not
2-3
understand
sessions.
how this.
Then I came back to it for Heist,
how
which
the
I thought were
pandemic is
okay,
fucking-
and I never went back to
fucking
it ever
everything
again.
up for
I actually
everybody.
don't know anything
It
about
really is kind of.
the
It
type
really
of
pisses me off that
content
he does
they put
that.
in there. Okay. So, I can't comment on it. I really can't. I don't know if it's bad or good or not. I don't care about it because I don't play
I still
GTA
have to
Online.
think-
So,
About the one, so he was.
all right. Yes, I am accepting fan.
Yeah, I don't.
Did I ask
Crazy
Cash
Lady
if she's
is-
interested in
oh,
playing
yeah,
Takes Two
it looked
off
like she
stream?
was
No,
toxic as
I don't think
fuck.
she's really interested in it, quite frankly.
But don't worry, you've gone from toxic to toxic.
Snowfill says, sadly, it looks like Horizon. Wait, the new Horizon Forbidden West game has leaked completely on the internet now. Everyone's talking about it, spoiling it, just like they did with The Last of Us 2 a month or two early. It's fine because everyone's saying that the story is cookie cutter and bland as fuck. Wow. Well, I'm gonna stay away from. You guys know me. I stay away from everything anyway. Like I try not to purposely.
Where's the gameplay, Phil? What's taking so long?
I try not to immerse myself in any kind of content about a game before it comes out.
Where's
so that
the
way when I play it,
gameplay,
I feel like
Phil?
I'm playing it cold turkey. I'm not spoiled on all the content and the plot
No,
and everything.
this it, I'm
so when
fine.
I play these new
I'm
games
good.
coming out in
I'm
February,
just.
most of them I'll only know very base level knowledge on, and
It's a little
I'll be
rough
playing them kind of for the
sometimes.
first time. You know,
It can get a little
give you my
rough.
honest reactions and everything.
Watch
so
some of the stuff.
that's how I approach content creation. Other people might want to completely immerse
the fact that
themselves
this
in the
pre-stream
universe
of him having no,
spoil the game. I mean,
no
here's the truth of
complete
the matter, though,
self
is that it wouldn't matter if it
understanding
leaked
and
on the
just
internet
talking,
anyway, because within about a
also
week,
just
2
talking
weeks,
more about
the
shit that he
golden
doesn't
chosen
know.
content creators who are paid shills for the fucking company who made the game and published the game will all have the game anyway, and we'll be doing full playthroughs of it on stream and on the internet, so no one else can get the game, but they'll have it early, so that they can do free paid advertisement, right? So it doesn't really matter. The game will be spoiled anyway. Yeah, it's not like
Drake-
it really
right,
isn't like
Drake,
it
that
used
may
to
be. And-
where
but
everyone
it-
gets so hyped
whether
for
it
a
is or
game
isn't, it's
at
okay.
release, and everyone plays
I'm
it
just-
at release.
I'm
and
glad you're
experiences
all
it all
here.
together and collectively can react.
I
to
hope-
stuff
I
that
hope you're
not
all
being
doing
together.
well.
These days, every new game, the entire game's on the internet 2 weeks beforehand because we gotta fucking do this.
Hey,
paid
$60
shill
a lot of money.
content,
I need
right?
to know I'm getting the right one. Phil, why do you do that?
All right, guys.
Stop that.
That's it for the pre-stream podcast. Thanks for being a great audience, a supportive audience. Thanks for listening to me rant and rave. And it's time now for gameplay. All right, let's do it. All right, my friends. We're
It's
about
like
to
that's the
jump
thing.
into
Like
Resident Evil 4.
well, Minotaurus. It's all jealousy. He wants to be the one to get
swap
these
over
games
here.
early. He
And
wants to
just
be the
very
one to
briefly
sell
Before
out.
we start, I am going to.
That's like he
use
wants
the
to sell
restroom
out.
very quickly.
He would.
However, it is not
Here's-
actually going to be a break.
If you have you ever
Okay.
seen the movie They
It's going to
Live?
be a
He would
pause.
be
We're
that
gonna take
homeless
a
guy
pee-pee pause. I'm
who
gonna
would-
start calling it the pee-pee pause
who
from
would
now
just
on,
basically
where if I
give
need
up
use the
everyone to
bathroom
try to get a
briefly
little
before
bit
we
of
start
money.
Gameplay. I just run next door. I use the bathroom. I come right back. So
Oh God.
please bear with me for a pee pause. I'll be
A
back in just a few
PP
moments,
pause.
and then we'll
Oh
jump
my
right into
God.
Resident Evil 4.
This
Okay, I'll be
guy's a
right back.
fucking child. What adult calls it a PP pause? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just no. We're just who call what adult? But no, he'd be that homeless guy who ratted on everyone else to get the good life. He'd rat them out, and then they would just leave him poor, and he'd be like, "I don't know what happened. I did everything right." Yeah, no, Redrick. Yeah, he is an actual fucking child, but it's like, oh my God. Let's take a look at his viewer count. I haven't quite gotten. Oh, his viewer count's dropping like a rock. Look at that, drop like a motherfucking rock. Yeah, the tinkle. Yeah, it's like, dude, just call it a fucking. Just do what they did on Mr. Show. I'll be back in like, I gotta take a crap. Just do something like this. Call it a piss break. Who gives a fuck? But the fact is that this is gonna be like 15 minutes. You know it's gonna be. You know this is gonna basically be like a 20-minute break. Which is weird because the fact is that. Oh yes, he's gonna go poo poo in his toilet like a big boy. It's so weird because if Jasper's hanging out with Phil, that means Kat's not here, because Jasper never really stays here. You know, never really stays with Phil if Kat is there. So he'll say this, but it'll be his regular break because you know. I have to say I loved him talking about like people want him to be on Spotify so they can listen to it, they can even get fucking he could maybe get sponsorship, and he's like, nope, I'm not doing that. And talk about like he just talked about lazy people who don't do anything. God, it's like, Phil, man, if you actually showed Phil like a different version of him that did all the same things that he did, he would hate that man. But he cannot figure out that he is that man. Not even any music. Oh, look at that super chat. Bankruckers prove you play WWE champions. When he comes back, it's gonna be
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
the one Mortem got this message. So wait, are there any mods in this chat? Oh God, there's no mods in there. Oh, there's no mods in the chat, so they're all gonna have fun to play. Yeah, that's the weird thing. He expects tips even before gameplay is shown up. It's like, Phil, you haven't done anything. And the weirdest thing is him shitting on people who do like the special events and they watch like E3 and shit. I'm like, dude, I have seen small streamers who do this, and guess what happens? They get an influx. It'll be like, they'll have normally, let's say, maybe 1 to 200 people in the stream. I mean, smaller than Phil's audience, but, much more interactive. The chat isn't fucking frozen because no one's talking. They'll jump up to like 500-600 people. And some of those folks will listen to these folks talking, might like them, and might decide to add them to their streaming rotation.
It's time to get started. Oh yeah, you guys ready?
No mods.
Debating what to do about lighting. I think I might turn the lamp off for now, and then maybe if I need to turn it on again later, because right now it's
why
on
don't you
double
get
light because it's cloudy outside. Let me see how this looks.
God.
Okay.
Why don't you get a stream lighting setup?
How does this look?
Oh wow.
Is that fine?
Oh, great,
Is that
Phil.
good?
You
Or is
turned
it-
on
oh my
day for
God, why
night.
is it so blue? What the?
It's because your camera hasn't set up to more
It's
natural
so
light.
blue. I know why. I know why this happened. Remember I turned off the white balance, the auto white balance on my camera the other day? Because I was doing the pre-streams.
So manually white
and
balance
I
that
kept
shit
turning
then.
pink, remember? So I turned off the white balance, but inadvertently by doing that, apparently, it completely
Well,
screwed everything up.
You're
When
gonna
comes
turn
to
it back
lighting.
on, and you're just gonna be blue.
What the heck? I wonder if I turn the white balance back on, what happens? Let's find out. Let's see here. Wow, it's so blue.
Oh, turn it back on. Let's see. See, this is why you should upgrade your rig.
Ah, look at that.
Yeah, it's almost as
Look
if this
at
is
that.
what cameras have.
So here's what I need to do. When I'm
DSP
doing the
just-
pre-stream, I need to
DSP
turn off the
just
auto white balance.
discovered
And then
how
when
to
I
do
actually
day for
game,
night.
I need to turn the auto white balance
movie
back
making.
on. That's what it is. Because during the pre-stream, it's always going to be the same lighting in here. You see? But when I'm gaming, now the screen is changing constantly, which changes the lighting in the room. And so I need the auto white balance once I start gaming. That's what it is.
Oh wait, he actually did make another
You know, I'm
one.
like, why is
Wow.
there no audio? I wonder why there's no audio. Gee, I wonder why there's no audio.
Audio? I can hear it, Phil.
Fucking idiot.
Well, that is true. You are a fucking idiot.
Hello, Guts. Oh, look, there's audio now. What a shock.
So,
So,
he actually
let's
used
see.
more than one game slot, which I'm
Ghost
surprised.
says, random question, did I ever
Hey,
collect
Jake
pogs
Kramer,
or
how's it
Wilkie
going?
caps? For a very short period of time, I had a few pogs. Only a few. Because I was a collector, but I was mostly
You remember
comic books,
Alf?
and then I've gotten
He's
into comic
back
book cards,
in Pog form.
movie collectible cards and that kind of stuff. But pogs, I never really understood it. Quite frankly, no one in the circles that when I was growing up really was a fan of pogs. I know that it did have some popularity, but no one really cared
Oh, come
about
on, you
them
didn't have
of
pogs, you
any
had the
of my
slammers
friends.
and
So,
shit?
No, I never got into pogs. No.
Oh,
Okay.
when we were kids, we were dumb. Yeah, the audio's been there the whole time. It's just he didn't plug it into his. He didn't plug his neck phones into it.
You guys ready to get started? Have I had any Sega video game consoles? Yes, I owned the Sega Genesis, Sega Saturn, Sega CD, Sega 32X.
One day he's gonna delay so much he'll have no
Sega
gameplay
Dreamcast,
footage.
That's it. I didn't have any others outside of that. Oh, Genesis Mini. Laundy just did a super chat saying the first genetically modified pig heart was transplanted into a human. I think that's pretty awesome. If it means that we can save more lives through amazing medical breakthroughs, then great, I guess.
Wow, so that means
Awesome.
Phil,
I
when he
don't
dies,
know
can donate his heart and it can save a human.
what this means for medicine, but if it means that we can save more people, cool, I guess. Awesome. All right. No, I did not own the Game Gear. I didn't even own a Game Boy until late in its life cycle. I got the Game Boy Pocket, which was the one that was very, very light and small. I got the blue one to play Pokemon on, but I almost never had a handheld until the DS. And the DS is how I played Game Boy
Still
Advance
stalling.
games, because I never... Actually, I take it back. At one point, I did own a Game Boy Advance. I owned the one that was like a square, and you flipped it open, almost like a flip phone. I owned that one. And then I got the Game Boy, or the Nintendo DS, and that's how I played a ton of Game Boy Advance games on that, because it had that slot for them. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to get started here?
People have been ready.
No,
Why
I did
don't
not
you
own the
start?
Sega Master System. I didn't. My first game console was the Atari 72. The Atari 7800, given to me by my uncle. Okay. And then I got the NES very late in its life cycle. Really, I didn't get heavy into console games until the Super NES. So I actually missed out on the whole Master System craze. By then, the Genesis was already out. Okay.
Oh my god. Well,
Are we ready?
Sid, that would mean they'd be pickled. They would be able to be easily more preserved.
Okay.
You want to play the game, Phil?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Resident Evil 4. It's been a few days since I played. Last time around when I played, man, it was an interesting session to say the least. We got some really good advancement, and if you actually remember, we had fought the what the hell's his name?
I don't know. What's his name?
Or something. The basically the boss, the mutated creature boss that Salazar sends after you, and it's optional to kill it. If you kill it, you get part of the
I didn't hear what he said. Did he say Bib
as a
Fortuna?
reward, and you get an achievement. I think it was like 100-something gamer points I got for killing the guy. So I'm glad I killed him,
cares
but
about
man,
your
you had to
gamer
sink a lot of
points.
ammo into to kill him, including I used my RPG and everything. So here's what we've got left. We now have the auto shotty, which, by the way, the auto shotty was very effing useful in that fight. That thing basically just kept stunning the boss, and he couldn't keep moving because I kept
I
blasting
can't
him
see
from
like
close
a
range.
quarter of
So it
your
ended up being very
inventory
effective.
because you've got your goddamn giant head in there.
We've got
Get a fucking green screen and put that
supercharged
shit.
handgun, upgraded almost fully, if not fully, right? We got the better sniper rifle. We got the Magnum, which I also blasted him with quite a few times, right? Or did I? I think I did. I thought I shot him a few times. And the mine launcher. Although we have almost, actually we have none, right? We have no ammo for the Magnum. We only have 4 mines for the mine launcher. We only have 6 shotgun shells. We have a lot of regular handgun ammo, so probably that's what I'll keep out for now. But basically, we went through a lot of ammo fighting that
Yeah,
guy.
that's what happens.
Looks like for healing items, all we have is 1 green herb right now. System 32 says, did you know that on this day 17 years ago, Resident Evil 4 was originally released on GameCube? It really doesn't feel that long. A very fitting day to return to Resident Evil 4. Well, happy anniversary to RE4 on GameCube. No, I did not know that this was on GameCube 17 years ago. I did own the GameCube version, but I owned it late in the life cycle of the GameCube.
But how did
I
you
actually
know?
didn't
What
buy
the
a
fuck?
GameCube until much later on in its life cycle. And quite frankly, I didn't like it, not because of the game mechanics or the graphics. Actually, the graphics were quite good. I hated the controller. I just did not like the GameCube controls for this game.
Why do you not
Because,
like the GameCube controller?
I
do
felt
not
that the
understand
controller was
that.
really inferior compared to other controllers at the time.
Huh?
Because of the way the buttons were laid out and
But-
everything. So, looks like I already sold everything.
Okay,
huh?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to. I'm gonna have to
waiting to
disagree
get
with him. I thought the
The
GameCube
next
controller was
piece
one
of the
my
crown
favorite
with jewels.
controllers ever.
And I'm waiting
That's
to
why
get
you
another
barely
blue
get any
gem
of
for
them.
this
Oh,
butterfly
that
lamp.
still
Outside of
work
that,
well
I
for
saved
Smash
a
Brothers.
green and red eye extra in case I find another lamp. I don't think I will.
What
And
are you buying?
yeah, see, the only thing I can do is capacity on the handgun, which I don't even think would really help. I think that, you know, the 15 bullets or whatever is quite enough. I'd like to upgrade the firepower, but you can't yet. Excuse me.
Yep, we were just menus.
Reload speed or
Let's just take a look
capacity
at the
of the
menu
Magnum.
stuff.
I could upgrade the firepower, but you know what? I'm going to save. I want to make sure that I have some money just in case something comes up that I need. So I'm going to save the money that I've got right now. All right. So, by the way, at this point, I want to say I'm like maybe around 10 to 12 hours into the game. And I have to think that we're coming up on the conclusion of the Salazar mansion. I mean, holy crap. This has been the longest thing. We're still in the mansion. Like, how big
You
is
should
this
keep-
camp and how many fucking underground catacombs does this motherfucker have?
It's
And
a cas-
this
it
guy's
has a lot
expanding
of
the
them.
whole country at this point, right?
You don't even know what country it's in, Phil.
It's absolutely ridiculous. Also, I think that there is another area in the game after the castle, but I can't remember what it
Let's
is.
go.
I've been telling everyone. This is
Stop
only the second time I
stalling.
played the game. The first time I played it was on the Xbox 360 back in 2014. It's now 2022. So 8 years, a lot can change.
So then, how did you
And,
have the
my memory
GameCube
is
version?
shot. I actually don't really remember.
Phil.
Excuse me.
Phil.
I don't really remember what else is coming up. So I guess we're just gonna play together and have
Let's-
fun and try to figure it out.
Come on, Phil,
the fly
let's
here,
go.
Because man, I really don't recall what we're about to come up against. So,
Come on.
Carlton Jr. says, I feel not enough people talk about how bad the N64 controller is. The N64 controller was both revolutionary and terrible. For a lot of the first-party games developed for it, the N64 controller was outstanding. It was the first one with the thumbstick. But for like standard games, the thing was quite inferior.
Trunks,
to
yeah,
the
that's the thing.
PlayStation controller. It was very
I really
frustrating
dislike
to
that
do
he
basic
forgets
shit
his
with
own
it in a lot of
lines.
cases, so. All right. Team Terrorhawk is saying 4 or 5 more major parts. What do you mean by parts? You mean streams? You mean there's like 15 more hours of gameplay in this game? Holy fuck, is that true? If that's the case, this has got to be one of the longest Resident Evils ever.
No, it's because you are slow.
You gotta love that they walk a few steps before their bodies fall off and pop their heads. Pretty cool. Team Terrorhawks is areas.
Pretty cool, dude.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Well, areas doesn't really mean much.
Yes,
It really
Rydrake.
means
That is
super
the
long.
that is the anime girl from Kill La Kill. As she said,
You mean hidden here in the item?
she is
No,
doing what
see?
what Phil wants his chat
The
to
mine section?
Just
Oh, great. This
give
is the
out
mine
money.
section. Great. Maybe we can get some ores, some diamond, and craft a nice sword to take these fuckers out without having to waste any
do. She
ammo.
also has a
That'd be great.
beanie
Nice
with a
pickaxe,
propeller.
face.
I just think it kind of ties the whole
That looks dangerous.
GIF, and it really
Yes.
kind of works for Phil's
Warning,
chat.
falling
And
mine cards and dynamite.
that says nothing about her in the anime itself.
Caution, overloading
it just
dynamite on a
fits.
trolley trips the circuit breaker. Okay.
I doubt it. You know, I doubt he'll beat the cast of the day.
Making sure there's nothing there. I don't see anything. Yeah, the villagers have returned after being out of the game for quite some time. We were fighting the crazy cultists.
Okay,
Now the
Mythical's just
villagers are
fucking
back
with
for
them.
more.
DSP
Here
game,
they
can
are.
you pause real quick? I have to run to the restroom. I love that. I love it.
Oh shit! That was awesome. He's down there whipping around. Look, look at his tendrils whipping. System 32 says this area of the game explains how Salazar's digging up the Las Plagas. Right. That's right. Remember, that was part of the plot in the log we had read, is that he was digging up the Las Plagas. And they thought that they were just like fossilized, but then they ended up like becoming
Oh yeah,
spore-like
Minotaur. It's like,
to
what was it? Someone on the farms
the
actually
lungs of the
came up with a
who had been
theoretical
mining them.
DSP overlay that actually would look decent.
And then they
Like,
ended up being
all he has to
infected.
do is shrink it down. He can, well, not only that, what was it, that one guy who basically, you know, gave people streamer tips using DSP as kind of a negative example? And even look at Phil's, his
gotta play
face is
some
looking
music
away
until-
from the game
until
itself.
it
So it
stops
makes it look like he's disinterested, which, you know, he is, but he didn't do it intentionally. Yes, Jay Kramer agrees, and screen would really work. Or if he didn't want to do a green screen, he could just have an overlay where
backflip.
shrink the gameplay a little bit,
Impressive backflip.
put himself in the corner, and he can have all the
Wait, didn't
things, the
he come out
viewers, the
infinitely? Another one
time,
came
all
out.
that kind of stuff.
I think maybe they do come out infinitely because he just came out to replace it. Huh. Who threw that at? The hell?
There's still people there, Phil.
Who threw dynamite?
I don't know, but
What the
when you
heck?
stop
Where is
standing
he?
around and do something,
Someone threw dynamite and exploded, but I don't see anyone who has dynamite.
he doesn't need face cam, but the fact is he knows everyone else has face cam, so that's what
Oh,
he's gonna do.
weird. Who the hell threw the dynamite? I really don't know.
I know it's just stylistic, but
This guy?
I really wish it was
This
that
guy.
these folks would just have little little chests of coins. Alright.
Blow himself up.
He died first, Phil. You shot him.
Gold bars. Okay, what is this? A circuit breaker. Electricity being supplied. There's no need to operate this anymore. Aw.
It probably means someone's going to cut the electricity off, and you might have to operate. You might have to use it again.
Weird. There's like nothing back here. Odd.
For him, he doesn't need it. Get your. He honestly
Am I
doesn't
gonna
because
play
he.
Grand
he
Theft
would-
Auto 5 EE? I don't know what EE means, but I am planning on playing GTA 5, at least whatever the latest version is, before GTA 6 comes out. So.
Okay, so that's a never.
James,
That's
it's all
fine.
good for him for Mondays. Do you mean you had a good Monday, or do you mean that it's good to have Mondays off? Because at this Monday I had off as my streaming day of the week.
He also didn't say anything about his
Tomorrow's my
streaming
stream
day
gets
off.
his guts. Tomorrow we are playing Condemned Criminal Origins, a game that I played during the Halloween marathon. A lot of people wanted to see me actually continue the playthrough, so I'm gonna play it as the main stream tomorrow and see how it goes.
Who thought that was a good idea? Yes. Yes, Frederick, yes.
So we're going with 2 survival horror games. Great.
Yes,
Well,
I
I guess
got
if
my
you
better
consider
Twitch TV, so you
them survival horror.
got so many.
Lever to move the trolley. Pull the lever.
Oh, right. Yeah, I actually did subscription for better Twitch TV so I could get the 50 and 50, which I like. I don't think they like that. Yeah, it's gonna blow up in your face, Phil. Move out of the fucking way. He's got that.
Shot him in his dick until he died. Now we gotta flip this.
Was Bully 2 even in production?
Then we go back. James, what was my favorite Mass Effect game? Of the original trilogy, 1 is my favorite. I think that 2 is a perfect combination of gameplay.
Oh shit,
and
we got
story, but
Leatherface.
I think that 1 is just like really cool because it's the first one I started with. I don't know, it's
Shit.
got a special place.
Oh right, he has to have a bag on his face, so he can't beat Leatherface. It's not Jason Voorhees with a chainsaw.
Where's this guy? Where is he?
Use your neck phones. Don't they have surround sound? Can't you figure it out? Tendrils are coming out, buddy. Get closer, Phil. Come on now.
Nerd. I don't know where the hell this guy is. I hear the vroom vroom, but I don't see him. Huh. Hello, Iron Man the Power. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
Dr. Salvador is
Decided to
chainsaw
jump
guy.
back into Resident
Seriously, he
Evil.
looks like Leatherface, but wearing a bag over his head so that you can kind of hide the fact that you can't have Leatherface in there. So it's like part 2, Jason Voorhees, Friday the 13th Part 2. Just he has a chainsaw instead of a machete. Dude, Phil, didn't you hear Cartman? Don't shoot someone in the dick. Oh,
Those
maybe
guys
it-
are not very menacing anymore, huh? Way more scary at the beginning of the game.
It's almost as if this stuff kind of happens.
All right.
You get more powerful.
Is this still the castle? Ask me, the Colonel. We are under the castle now, in the mine/catacombs where they originally had dug up the Las Plagas.
This
as
is-
we know for the plot.
How is this
And then
slash
reading all the
catacombs?
logs
This
and
is a
everything we
mine.
found out,
You don't
we
you don't mine in the
fossilized
catacombs.
Las
That's where
Plagas.
dead people are, Phil.
And those fossilized Las Plagas ended up turning into spores in the air that basically kind of controlled or took over the villagers. And that's how originally they got, infected. There's some ammo grenades. Nice. Alright, that was pretty easy, quite frankly. Pretty easy.
Oh, you
By
might
the
be
way,
on
guys,
easy.
if you are here on the stream today, live,
Oh.
enjoying the content, I hope that you would give the stream a like. It helps the visibility of this channel on YouTube tremendously. As we found out over the last few weeks, people who've been liking the stream, and then all of a sudden people are like, oh, I was just randomly watching stuff on YouTube, and your video came up with related results, or, you know, I was searching for survival horror on YouTube, and your stream popped up. So it helps a lot. If you're here live, please give the stream a
Keep
like.
begging.
If you are
Keep
liking
begging,
it.
Phil. Just
I
keep
wouldn't
on
ask that you
begging.
lie. If you don't like the
Beg,
stream,
beg, beg.
obviously, that's your own prerogative to to have that opinion.
I do not like your streams
no.
at all.
Oh, I don't like this room. No, I don't like this room. This is a boss room. Or at least it's going to be a gauntlet fight of some sort.
You'll be fine, Phil. Suck it up.
Okay.
Be a man.
Oh, really? Ramrod Reamer says you could actually have destroyed that with an RPG. If you still had the RPG, you could have blown it up and had a shortcut and not had to do the room.
Who the fuck uses an RPG?
I don't think I like this. This is going
that?
to be very, very annoying.
The fuck would you use an RPG for that? Oh my god. Fucking smooth brains. RPGs are way too expensive to be using. Expensive and rare to be using in that manner.
Well, that didn't really do anything. I think there's supposed to be an enemy on there you drop in. Oops. Oops.
It would be like in Doom if you
I
had
goofed.
destroyable
Oh,
environment
no.
and used a BFG
Oh,
shot on
boy.
it.
Oh, shit. This is bad. I should have definitely dropped one of them in. And now I'm
They're your anus, Phil. They're coming for you.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh! Shitty dicks!
Oh, if you were only faster, Phil.
Oh!
Excellent commentary, Phil. Just excellent.
I got das Boot.
Like, okay, you know. All right, now, Infinite Rock. How do you get? See, I do not know the speed running strats of Resident Evil 4. How do you get the Infinite Rocket Launcher? If you don't mind me asking. Yes, Jake Herman. Yeah, just like you did in the beginning. What was it, Mr. E on Twitter, just showing his old things? Just he's always been copying, nothing original. First, he tried to copy the.
Yeah, take a bath, motherfucker.
Third try, you finally got one, Phil. Good job.
Ashen and Thresh.
Oh, you beat. Okay, so Trunks, you beat the game once, so you can get the Infinite Rocket Launcher. Okay. Oh, okay. I will be honest. I've not played this game before, so you know I'm not. I have it, but I have not played. I've not really played that much. Come on. Now you might want to shoot him, Phil.
Oh no! You have to kill one normally. I did not know that.
Well, that's fine. Or you could probably use the flash grenade to hold them both there, and then. Ah. Is that even doing anything, Phil? You do know shotguns are short-range weapons, right?
Wow, shots to the dick don't do anything. I'm trying to shoot him in his dick.
Don't.
Apparently he has
Why
a
do you
rock
shoot
hard dick,
people in
you
your
can't hurt
dick,
him.
Phil? That is
That's
uncool.
unfortunate. I guess fuck this.
Okay, 1,000,000 pesetas and unlocks it. Okay,
Wow, he didn't care about that either.
all right.
He doesn't give a fuck.
I learn something new every day. However, I will still argue that since Phil does not have the infinite rocket launcher, it would not be wise to use the rocket launcher there.
Jesus.
Yes, Jake Herman, he does. He thinks they're like sniper rifles. It's like, you should be using his sniper rifle.
Okay, Magnum time. Or sniper rifle time. We'll go sniper rifle.
Maybe, why didn't you use that beforehand? Now...
Oh, I thought you just went right through the legs. You could, to some extent, but I turned around. Now I'm hurt. I have the only healing I have is these 3 green herbs.
Combine them. Come on now.
Gotta use it.
I just... Hey, bitch is like, oh, I don't have much healing to it. It's just like, Phil, this is survival fucking horror.
Yeah, he's slow.
That's kind of how it is. And thank you for no commentary. What?
At least he's slow as shit. He's going right through his legs.
Except when you can't and you kick your ass.
He's so dumb. There you go. He's really
So,
stupid.
should we call him Phil or Dave?
Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
Oh, he changed. This is now a puzzle boss. Fuck you, Phil.
He's an angry son of a bitch.
Chemical Cadaver, I heard that. I've seen streams where they play, yeah, they use it for the Salazar fight. Because, yeah. I just love how Phil just kind of has no self-awareness of like, dude, you are not that smart. But Big Phil is learning. Will Gout Phil learn? Signs do not point to yes.
Okay. Hey. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Not gay.
It's playing so poorly. He's like, yeah. Yeah, that adaptive. Let me try that in English. The adaptive difficulties gotta be just like,
He
I
is
can't
a
make this any
problem.
more easier.
Missed. What's this? Oh, first aid spray. Sweet.
Wow, Phil. Yeah, go try to flex on the game after you've gotten your ass kicked so many
Run
times.
right through his feet again. Oh. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Phil, it's almost like if you
It's not going so well. Fuck.
No, it isn't going so well because the fact is, while you've been trying to laugh and flex on it, you weren't going quickly enough. If you let him pause and you don't get through it in time, I'm guessing... You try hitting him, Phil? Jesus.
3 sniper shots. The fucker didn't even flinch.
I think you missed at least one of those sniper shots.
This should be it, I hope.
Alright, you gonna go and...
Hoo-yah, 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 hoo-yah.
What the f... Great commentary, Phil.
Yes, finally. Ooh.
That would have been funny if his body literally killed him.
Hell of a fight. Can you imagine killing both instead of dunking one in the lava? Damn, that would be real tough. Just for spatial issues. Because those guys were immune. You saw it through the grenades. He didn't do shit. He didn't give a fuck about the grenade. What sucks now is, for normal ammo, I have almost none.
Well,
I'm really low on ammo right now.
that's what happens, Phil.
So I hope
You'll
I
be
can
fine.
find some in the next few rooms because right now it ain't looking too good, man. I was 1 green herb to heal and a little bit of heavy ammo in every weapon, but nothing, you know. Damn. It was fun, though. That was a good fight. I like that. Used a puzzle to kill one easily, and you gotta do a solo fight
Meaningful.
against the other
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Not bad at all.
This is the meaningful content that all the Twitch streamers don't
I'll
do.
make sure nothing else hidden in here. I don't see anything.
You know, even if in April he tries to go back to become a partner on Twitch, like all they have to do is look at this and say,
Will I do
no,
another
we're
run
never
of-
letting you back
of
on. In
Dark
fact, we're
Souls
just
2,
banning you.
Scholar of the First Sin. I'm sure eventually I will. Not anytime soon, though. Carlton Jr. says, "You worried Mass Effect is in development? Do you have faith in BioWare?" I don't know. I would hope. What I would hope. I'm gonna turn on the light again because it got so dark in here.
Now it's gonna. Oh my god, Bill, this is why you need to have a professional lighting rig, not your Medusa lamps. I have those for my living room,
Is that with
not
the
for
insane
actually
fail
If I was to
of,
put myself on camera, which I wouldn't,
Anthem, okay, that
I'd have this
EA
shit
stops
set
fucking
up.
with BioWare and lets them make good games again. Because BioWare, every you know, piece of information we got out of that whole horror story of what happened with Anthem is that they didn't want to make it. They just wanted to make more narrative-based games, and they were outright told, no, make this fucking shitty co-op game. So let's hope they're doing something good with the new Mass Effect.
Roderick, that's not my
Darcy
problem that he
X's
has
fun
no
fact,
money. He
if you're getting
begs.
close
He
to the edge
gets
of where you
money.
dunk the El Gigante, he grabs you and drags you into the lava. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm glad I stayed away. That would not have been good. The fuck is that noise? It sounds like a ripper fart or something. Flagellating anus.
That sounds like no fart I've ever heard of, Phil. The fuck are you talking about? Phil, you
gonna walk
need to
very
get out
slowly.
and get some more life experience.
What the fuck is that?
I should be a VTuber. I mean, I'd have to have like lighting and then cameras and shit like that. I don't know if I want
shit.
to do that. I might. I don't know. Do you need to use the sniper rifle? Aren't you kind of...
Oh, fuck.
You use a sniper rifle for shit really close to you, Phil. Good job.
Oh, they're already dead. Oh,
Boot lead setup. I'll take a look.
shit!
I don't have a webcam. Miss.
how am I
Miss
missing?
again.
He's
Because you
literally in front
suck.
of me.
Because you're using a sniper rifle for shit right in front of you, Phil. Use your
Another
goddamn handgun. So you can do more aim. Oh my
You
god.
fucking get in here. Wasted a second shot. Fuck. I don't have ammo to be wasted.
Well, Phil, be better. Use handgun ammo. Stop using your sniper ammo.
There's more. There's another one out there. I hear it.
Or, hey, it's real close. Shotgun. That's what the shotgun's for, not the... Like, this shit's, like, really close. You sh-
fucking shit. How am
Why?
I missing?
30 or 40 cam.
I've had
Yeah,
enough.
I got it set up. I'll have to get it set up.
This motherfucker.
I'll hit up. I'll hit up Ann if I decide to want to do it. Yeah, Phil, that's what you should have been doing a while. Is using your fucking shotgun when they get close. Jesus. Yeah, no, that's the thing, Jake Kramer. He
Infinite
makes
amount?
so much more that
true
over the
light shall
median
shine
salary.
On a new path.
He makes over
The fuck
twice
you
what I
talking
make, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? There's a hurt.
These aren't invisible, right?
You know, Phil, you get close enough, you can stab them. You know, you do the stabby,
Promise, I'm gonna
stabby
run out of
thing.
ammo.
Well, then knife them when they go down. Phil? Come on now. Or a flash grenade. Ooh, that could work.
Pain in the ass.
They gave you a flash grenade. Maybe use that.
This room's
And
fucking
yeah, and he
annoying.
doesn't have.
Holy
And
shit, it's really
J.D. Kramer,
annoying.
you're quite right. He doesn't have kits. He doesn't have an excuse as to why he can't.
Ah!
Why he can't do this, but. Oh, Roger. No, he would never would.
So, you do 2 lights. There are 2 lights! Actually, wasn't there 3 lights? The quote from, oh, come on!
No, the quote was, there are 4
This is a
lights.
cool joke! But come in there fucking hard.
Dude, use a fucking grenade. You have grenades. They gave you a grenade. Get the not the incendiary. Use the fucking flash grenade that they gave you. Try that out. You see a bunch of enemies and you don't think, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking grenade that shit. Don't do that. Chemical catastrophe. Yeah, or you paycheck to paycheck and with nothing to don't use it. You have another.
What the fuck? What's up, Turtle Dude? How you doing today?
Oh. Yeah. No, Jay Kramer. I get you.
Okay,
And
fuck
that's.
this.
Grenade. Use a grenade first. Oh wait, no, you're already out here. Oh. No, yeah. No, Jake Rubin, that's the thing. It's like that's the thing. He can't not blow it on stupid shit. And I'm like, what the hell are you thinking? There's gonna be a shitload of people behind him. He's gonna have a shitload of those.
Stuck. Stuck on nothing.
No.
Two fucking legs. Stupid lame idiot.
You were stuck on the geometry because there was a rock
Run faster,
there.
you buffoon.
Phil, you couldn't
They're
run
directly behind me.
fast.
You have to run.
Hell, you couldn't
Ready?
run. Yeah, just run into fucking enemies. Good job, Phil.
There's far too many. There's
Stop
just too
running
many.
into them. Knife him? Knife him? Nope. Yeah, I love that he just runs away. Just, you know.
What the? Look at this. Look at this view. The camera's actually up the bug's ass. I can see it what it ate for fucking breakfast. Jesus.
Food and scat. That's literally all you get with a DSP stream.
Oh. Red eye. Green eye. Green eye. Herbs. Herbs. They love their herbs. Holy shit. Alright, let's combine that. And then we have a bunch of other herbs if I do need to heal, which is good. I'm low on ammo, but I'm good on everything else right now.
Well, there were other ones you killed. Why don't you go
So
and
that
see
actually,
if
the
they
tactic of
dropped
running up here
anything?
worked. Just turboing my ass over here. Now I gotta get to the other door that I ran by.
He's not dead. He's gonna come back, Phil. He can come back and get you from behind.
Shotgun's pretty good here, but man, I gotta hurry because they're right on my ass. Here's another door. This must be where the other light is.
Why don't you just
And
kill
there's
them?
Another path over there that might have an item or something.
Not even
Absolutely
engage
correct.
with the.
Here we
It's
go.
like, oh my god.
Hello, Savage 2 Day. Says, hope you're doing well. Loving the playthrough. Sucks to see it come to an end. Frustrating but fun. Well, this playthrough? We're not at the end yet, are we? Are you spoiling and telling me this is the end of the game? I don't think this is, right? I'm pretty sure we've got a ways to go.
Well,
They built a door that melts. I'm not sure it's a very effective locking mechanism. Was it made of wax? A door of wax. Oh, yeah, they made a house of wax. I guess they made a door of wax, right? Shit. Why the fuck are there so many?
because you didn't kill any of them, you ran past them. So now they're gonna make a fucking beeline
dead
for
now?
you. Nope,
No.
that one's not.
Yes.
And you could
I
have
have
knifed
I have
it.
no regular ammo left in anything. Look, I don't want to waste magnum ammo. What am I going to use here? What the?
Just gonna use a fucking sniper
Why
rifle?
did you do that? I wanted to shoot him in the fucking
Knife
stupid
him.
game. Maybe you can kick instead.
Why didn't you knife him?
Rifle
did you-
ammo, of all things. Oh, just a little bit of shotgun.
You know
ammo.
that you wouldn't have. Oh, the Sid. Of course, he looked at the guide.
Oh. I still have a third of the game left on being. I fired the weapon.
You have to
fucking
aim down
slow.
sights before you can fire a sniper rifle. You can't fire a sniper rifle.
It's slow. The rifle is definitely. Oh!
Because it's a sniper rifle. It's not designed for close quarters
Come on! I
combat.
fucking was way past him.
No, you didn't. You have shotgun shells.
Oh my
Use
God,
them.
They all respawn.
No, they didn't.
They
You
all fucking
ripped-
respawn.
No, they fucking didn't.
They're on my ass.
Then shoot them.
TMP? You son of a bitch. I don't fucking have that.
Then sell it, Phil.
What is this? Wait a minute. There's a whole other area. I've already been here. What is this? Oh, no!
You didn't... Like, they probably came in
Come
through the
on!
door. Are you gonna engage with the game or not?
Every time they grab me, it fucking turns me around so I can't tell where the fuck I am. Okay, I gotta get to this door now. Enough dicking around. Enough dancing with these fucking grasshopper fucks. I gotta get to this door. How do I get in here?
Wait, listen, if they're...
There's a switch. There's a switch on the door that opens the door. Well, that's genius. Oh, no!
Stupid Phil, you go smush now! Oh my god. And we get a minute of him doing this.
You know, this is not a very nice way to welcome me back from my day off yesterday. This is quite cruel. I'm getting upset. Thank you to Lewis.
Oh, he's getting upset. Oh, that's salt.
Luis Martinez.
It's Jose, you
Super
dumb
chat.
fuck.
Excuse me, I'm so stupid. His name is Jose. Thank you, Jose Martinez, for the super chat. I hope you're not insulted that I said your name was Lewis because I saw it wrong. It's probably got the Lewis character from the game stuck in my head.
How do you miss? How do you
I appreciate your super chat.
mix up Lewis and
Inopportune
Jose?
time.
Are you? Phil, are you blind? Are you seriously blind? I mean, I know you are blind, but...
At least there's a good checkpoint. Wow. That was an exceptionally good checkpoint. In fact, I'm not going to say a word. Although,
Yeah, you
it begs
will.
the question, why even have the death trap here if you can easily just walk through the death trap? Why have the death trap there if you die, it just instantly respawns you at the death trap?
Oh, wow.
Because obviously you're going to get through it the
I
second
can't
time.
believe it. Just
So
right
why
as you
bother
say, why
even
have
having
the
it
death?
there?
Oh,
You might as well not even have it, right? Like, watch. I'm gonna jump down here. I'm gonna walk past the death trap. I'm gonna jump down, and now I'm dead. Now I'm alive.
one, I guess, a different
What's
direction.
this?
Wait, Jake, are you saying that he is Forrest Whitaker?
Did I seriously just double up on the fucking death traps by doing that? Huh? No, what I did is I stopped the middle one. Apparently there were 3. And I stopped the middle one from moving so I could actually get through them. I see. Okay. Now this looks like a perfectly safe room. The Royal Insignia. What do I do with this? Huh? It's the end of the chapter. Alright. Excellent. Alright, confusing but excellent. Alright, at least I got it done. Again, so weird that they put you... First of all, there's a door with a button. You push the button, the door opens. So what's the point? Like, Isaac, you push the button, something else happens, you go do that. No, the door in front of you just opened. And then you go in, and if you die, you immediately start right at the beginning so you can go right through it. It's a little weird. I don't know. I'm not going to complain. We got through it, right? We're all good.
I'm not going to
Hope you
complain.
guys are liking
Proceed to
the
complain.
playthrough so far. If you are liking the playthrough on stream, please give the stream a like. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, consider giving it a like and leave a comment. Let me know what you think. How bad am I at this game? I'd love to hear
You are awful
how
at
bad
this
you
game.
think the second run is. I'm sure you think it's absolutely terrible.
You're awful.
Finally got some handgun ammo. Where are we now? So we've come out of the mines. We've got a little area here. That's our objective, and then possibly we'll get the fuck out of here eventually. I don't know. I don't know, man. What is this? Is that lipstick? Letter from Ada. Once a plaga egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove from the body. If it's before it hatches, it can be neutralized by medication. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns into an adult. It won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive the operation. As far as I know, the girl was injected with an egg before you, so her time is ticking. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. From Ada, with a lipstick kiss signature. How exciting.
Oh.
Let me
Good
tell
to
you,
know.
I have a wide collection of lipstick kiss signature notes in my house.
Welcome.
So a femme fatale actually doing a lipstick kiss is now...
Some
He's
weird
gonna
things
kinda
of
look
what
at
to be
that.
selling. Okay. I now have like 17 green eyes. Look at this.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
That's all we got. Wait a minute. Royal insignia. Wait a minute. I got an idea. Can you combine that with the crown? Yes. The Salazar family crown is complete. A complete crown with all the jewels and insignia set in it. There you go. We can only have gotten the jewel by killing the Menudo boss fight earlier. The Menudo optional boss. Let's see how much he gives me for this now. Did I find another blue eye yet? No. We did not find an extra blue eye.
What are you selling?
Let's see how much this sells for. 48,000 PTAs.
You've been told it was
I
pesetas.
forgot. Someone explained at the beginning of the playthrough what goes up, but I forgot.
Thank you.
I now have
Of course you've forgotten.
126,000 currency.
What are you buying?
That's a lot of currency.
What are you buying?
Ooh, we can finally do the final
Is that
damage
all?
upgrade to the handgun. Now it's max.
Thank you.
Now do the
should we
capacity.
capacity? I don't think it really helps, honestly, but...
It'll automatically reload everything.
Ooh. Ooh, that's ginormously expensive. 50,000.
Is
Fuck
that
it,
all?
do it.
Thank you.
I love the fact that someone actually told him
Ooh. Alright.
Is that all?
that it was pesetas, and he's now
I
just
have no
completely
money.
memory holder.
It's
He's like,
pesetas, old Spanish currency. Cool, pesetas.
and you were told that, Bill, and you forgot.
See, this is what I like about interactive live streaming. You guys can help me. You tell me things.
You can
and
help
I
me.
do them. Like, for
Hold
example,
my
Garziak says,
hand.
if I
Hold
max
my
out the
hand,
pistol,
guys.
the Red 9, I guess, you'll get an upgrade, an ultimate upgrade for it. I didn't know that. So next time around, I guess that's what I'll do. I'll just keep upgrading the pistol, even though it's the capacity I don't think I need. If I'm going to get something else for it, then I should do it, right? Also, I should have sold this TMP ammo because I don't fucking have the TMP. So let me sell it now.
What are you selling?
That way it's out of my inventory.
Is that all, stranger?
You fucker.
Is that all? Thank
How am I watching this?
Yeah, Ramrod.
I have it set up through VLC.
Exclusive upgrade gives you special techniques on
That-
a weapon.
that's how
Oh,
it
wow.
works.
All right, we'll do that. That's next. Next thing I'll do is definitely upgrade the pistol to max. Thanks for the help.
If you're asking
guys.
how I'm able to endure this, I mean, it's bad, but I've endured worse.
All right.
Honestly, I've endured worse. I've watched movies that
So we're moving on. I don't know what we're gonna
I
find
would never
here.
subject anyone
About to
to.
find out. Where's Ashley? That's what we're about to find out. She was kidnapped by the bugs earlier. Uh-oh. She was kidnapped by the bugs. Now we gotta try to save her. Now wait a minute. We were already in the fucking Salazar castle. We went to the mines. Where are we going now? Is there another fucking castle? And a leaning tower of Pisa or something? How many fucking castles does this dude own? This
Dude,
fucking
you saw
little
it as
kid
a
is richer
royal
than
insignia.
Elon
Obviously, the
Musk.
Salazars might have been royalty, so this might have
And
been
he
a
pays
royal.
taxes, unlike Elon Musk.
Don't get political,
How
Phil.
the fuck does he afford all this? Hello, Mythical. Yes, we can see. We can see your
You don't pay
messages.
taxes either, Phil. So
This gun is very powerful now. Excellent. Whew.
can we watch Waffle House fights?
What's this?
Dude,
They're
I don't
still
know
giving me Spinels after all this time.
if we can watch Waffle House fights
They
because
just left money on a table for me.
most
How
of those
nice
Waffle House fights, they weren't really fights. They were just, you know,
Getting all these herbs, but
They're just
once
talking
again,
and then
they're
nothing.
not giving me a yellow herb to get my health increase. I'm getting close to max health, as you can see,
I mean,
because I've used every single one that I found.
I don't mind the Waffle House fights, but
No,
man, it's like
there.
edging. It's like,
There's a group of them. Maybe I should
Phil,
throw a
did you
grenade.
just miss that
Got
ammo on the
a
ground?
grenade.
You are blind as a bat. Yeah.
Well, we could try. There's a lot of them. What do you think? Oh shit, he saw me, fucker.
You
Here,
could have gone
have
up
this.
and... Good job, Phil. Throw it better. Not on the log.
Well, the second one was way more effective than the first.
That's because you actually
Exactly.
threw it in the right place, Phil.
Picadillo. Look out. Oh, fuck. Can I group them all together?
You could
They're
have,
very
if you had
slow,
gone
so maybe I
up
can
there,
group all
you
together
might have
and
been
then
able
toss
to
a
do
grenade.
that.
Haseo says the quest for more red and yellow herbs continues on today's episode, Resident Evil 4. There's also a tip that just came in, a $2 tip from Ice Cube Poseidon, and I will read that in a minute. First, fuck this guy. I think they're all instant headshots now. They are all instant headshots. They're all head poppers. Wow. That final handgun damage upgrade was sweet. It's instant head popper every shot. I love it. You'll be a little patient and get your delicious rewards. I love it when their skulls explode. That's my favorite part of the game so far. Okay, so Ice Cube Poseidon tips $2 and says, Phil, I'm loving your playthrough. I love this game on GameCube back in the day. Guess what? Had a big Buford at Checkers. I mixed out on the BKG King. You gotta give it a second chance. Have a great stream. I don't know what a big Buford is. There are no
It's a
Checkers
burger.
here in Washington State. And I only ate once at a Checkers ever. Many years ago, I was in the American South. I believe I was around either like Texas or Georgia or something like that for a Street Fighter tournament. And I remember we went to Checkers drive-through. Excuse me. And got some burgers. And the burger I got, I really liked. I thought it was like really tasty. A little messy, but it was like really, really good and flavorful. Basically how I like my burger. So I
Flavorful,
enjoyed the Checkers
robust.
that I had. And but that was the only time I ever had it. And that was so many years ago.
Yeah. Hey, Trunks, it's Checkers where I am.
Ladder to nowhere. A single item up here, and that's it. You can't jump down either. Demuros, I'm glad you're playing this.
But I know
all-time
it's a
favorite.
rallies in other places.
It's, you know what's funny? It's growing on me. I said this on the pre-stream. Is when I first started playing this during the Christmas.
Kind of like how you have the
Marathon.
Hardee's
Yes,
and you have
Christmas
Carl's
Marathon is what
Jr.
wanted me to play it
They're
first.
the same thing, just different names at different places.
I actually didn't like it as much. I thought that the controls were kind of outdated, and the game wasn't that good. And then as I played it more, I got used to the controls. I actually like it. I think that even though you're not super fast in the way that you can aim, I think it actually adds to the tenseness of the game a bit. Is this where you're supposed to go? Really? Interesting. Maybe this is where we're supposed to go.
Nope. Phil, you
Before I
don't
do
go
that,
down
I'm
there.
missing
That's
the
a
other
red
items.
herring.
Let's keep looking around here. Team Terox says they call it rallies on the West Coast. Yeah, isn't Checkers? Don't they have like 3 different names? Right? I'm pretty
Nope,
sure they
just
have like
Checkers and
multiple names
rallies,
depending on where they are in
as
the
far as
country,
I
but
know.
We don't. I haven't never seen one out here in Washington. What is this?
Burger King and
Say?
Hungry
It's
Jack.
locked.
I don't know. I haven't gone to
Sacrifice
Burger
the
King in a
lion.
long
I guess
time.
I
I
go underground to that down that ladder, I guess.
Burger King's kind of gone
Jasper
downhill
reclined in
around
front of
here.
the television. He literally point blank in the center of the TV,
Good.
blocking Leon. So basically, when Leon is walking, he's blocking his body.
Good. Hope you can't see shit. Kentucky.
What is this?
Huh. Got 2 names. That is a fun fact. Interesting. I
Up
assume, like, it
ahead,
probably
the
was is
offering
that
to the lion.
Carl's
So
Jr.
this is where you
and
get it
Hardee's
from.
and, like,
Okay.
Checkers and Rallies, they used to be different, and then they merged.
This is where we. Oh yeah, and there's a treasure here too. Look at this.
That's what Phil...
Okay.
Phil should be the king of burgers.
Colin Jr. says, "Are you worried they'll drop the remake for this soon, and you'll have to replay it again? Have to replay it? Why would I have to replay it? I'll be forced. Like people will. It's like Deathface. Will kidnap me, tie me up, force me to play the remake immediately." You're not allowed to wait to play the remake. You must play it when it is new.
But you want those
I don't
day
know if
one
I-
views,
I know
dude.
it's forcing me to do anything. It says there's a treasure. I don't see it. Perhaps there's another way. Maybe there's like a higher up area or something you can go to. I don't see a treasure in this room. Oh no, I remember this room. Is this the really fucking?
I thought you
annoying
didn't
room
remember the
where you have
rooms.
to go through like a maze of traps and shit and kill 5,000 enemies? I think it is.
I'm kind of interested in
Goodness,
that
yeah.
Resident Evil 4
I
remake. I
instant
mean,
kill headshots.
the fan base really loves Resident Evil 4, so they gotta really pull off a good one. I mean, you know, if I remember, people were okay with Resident Evil 3 remake. They're gonna need to, like, basically, if Resident Evil 4 remake is not a 10 out of 10, people are gonna be really mad.
Oh shit.
Yeah, right. That's like people loved the Resident Evil 2 remake. Resident Evil 3, they were very and Resident Evil 4 being such, you know, a well-received game, and they. Yeah, Trunks, I do. I saw. I didn't play Resident Evil 8, but I saw a lot of. I saw a stream of it. And I'm like, yeah, no, this is Resident Evil 4 as fuck.
Well, that's what I get.
Oh,
Trying
right,
to be
I get
accurate,
that.
wasted a ton
I
of fucking
completely
ammo.
understand. Yeah, they are very subjective, but I feel like
All right.
they need to make it like.
I just walk around this, right? You don't have to shoot them.
You don't, but you got not Jason Voorhees.
As long as you're careful, you're all right. And let me guess, they can walk right through you, right? They have absolutely no way to get hit by those. Oh, maybe this is how you get the treasure. This is not always an instant headshot. Maybe it is because of the tougher. That was the tougher guy. The Staff of Royalty. Okay, was that the treasure? It was the treasure. The Staff of Royalty. Oh, really? Darzak saying you could knife the traps. Oh, shit.
Wow, good thing, Phil. You can knife a lot of other things. You never even thought to knife the traps. Oh, Phil.
Oh, the chainsaw guy's up there. Okay. That's weird.
Looks like he's caught in the geometry. Take advantage of it, Phil.
What's weird about this is...
You gotta get closer, Phil.
Nice. What's weird about this is... It sounds like they would come after you, but they're not. Right? They're not coming after you. If only you could arc your grenades, I would totally throw one in there. Right? I would totally throw one in here. Oh, maybe I could get a headshot on this fucker. What do you think?
Again, no.
A double magnum headshot. I don't think he died.
He is tougher. That, and I don't know that you fully upgraded your Magnum.
The fucking chainsaw dude's still
Alright,
alive after
Sid,
two
you gotta do that.
magnum headshots.
Well, that happens, Phil. Deal with it.
2 magnum headshots and a sniper rifle headshot. Is he dead yet?
Oh, I won't drown in the toxic waste of
Demuro
Phil.
says, wow, I played this game a dozen times. I never thought you could knife the bear traps. Yeah, well, this is the advantage of being an interactive streamer is that I get people helping me with stuff. I wouldn't have fucking tried that either.
Why wouldn't you have tried it, Phil? Like, you wouldn't have thought,
up.
I
Yo, I
don't want to
still
use
hear
my
the
ammo.
chainsaw.
Maybe I can just knife it. And you're like,
What the fuck?
hey, I can knife that.
Yo! This is ridiculous. Now this time, I want you to stay fucking dead!
Nope, music hasn't changed. He's still alive.
Oh my god. 2 magnum headshots, 3 sniper rifle headshots. I think he's dead now because I don't hear the chainsaw anymore. But holy shit.
Do you not hear that the
Wow.
music vanished too, Phil?
Woo! Okay, he's dead. Oh shit! Jasper is blocking the TV.
Phil,
and I
you
couldn't see
dumb
the bear
fuck.
trap. He's literally sitting right in front of the bear traps.
Aw.
Now he's pawing the screen.
It's Jasper's fault. It's Jasper's fault, dude. I did everything right.
He's
Yeah,
pawing
Trunks,
the
he
screen.
does need to level up his... He needs to level up the
Now.
Magnum and the Sniper.
There's a ladder up, but what else? What's over here? Oh, red herb. How do I get to that? Hold on. Thoroughly investigate the whole room. There's a door over there.
Oh, you have a
There's
red
door
herb now.
here. All right, let me go. Can I jump down? No. I want to go through the door. See what's through the door. It's probably more items. There's a fucking second one. That's one way to do it, although it's hilarious his head didn't explode.
As I said,
Music continues to
you know,
another enemy out there.
Trunks, you said it right. He needs to level up his guns, but he just won't do it.
Where'd you come from?
Close the door. He probably came from the other thing. Oh, they just...
Oh, son of a...
Yep. You know, he could use shit like a, like grenades. You have grenades. Nope, don't want to use grenades.
Still more. Heads up. Oh!
Like, you know that they
Getting out of
can...
hand. This is ridiculous.
Out of ammo?
What?
This is painful watching
So,
him.
Jason, how do you get the
try to
speedy bomb
shoot.
gun? You buy it. It's the mine launcher. You buy it from the vendor. The key. Key to the mine. Oh no.
You might want to knock down that...
Finally a yellow herb. The
Oh.
goddamn time they gave me one.
They gave you a hint, Phil, and you didn't take it.
Well, I have like no ammo for anything. This is
You have
ridiculous.
grenades. Use grenades.
Oh fuck them. You don't have to kill every enemy. Right? Everyone, sometimes you just gotta listen to Spider-Man from the late 2000s. You have to kill every enemy you see? Really? No.
Guy, what's your
Spider-Man
name's? I am,
from, like,
I am
2007.
American. I am not, It's funny, like, he saw it and thing they said to push, knock down the
Oh shit.
thing. He didn't do it. I don't think he also fully, knifed all those boxes. He probably missed a good bit of
Did I
ammo.
miss anything? Oh, what is this now? This never ends. I gotta go on break.
No, you don't, Phil. You're fine. You already
Oh,
had
come
what you called
on.
your PP break.
Well, we know what this is gonna be. It's exactly the
Or
same as the
PP
room
potty
previous.
break. So you don't need to
You have
take a
shoot
break.
the little
You're
things,
fine.
So. Good time for a break. Fuck this. All right.
Yes, got your name's
All right,
USA.
guys.
USA.
So, this is a good time for us to take our first break of the stream. Thank you, everyone, chilling with me here today and having a good time. I hope you are. It'll be about roughly a 20-minute break. When we come back, it'll be about an hour and hour 45 minutes to 2 hours more.
Why do you need
of
a
Resident Evil 4 here
20-minute
on the
break?
stream? Okay. Oh man. Oh, thank you guys. Great stream so far. You've been a great audience. Fun interactions. I love it. I love playing this game and coming back from break.
There's
and
only
hanging out with
$20.
guys.
You know, 1 minute man's not going
and
to
I
be
shall
enough
see
to
you
actually get you to the
in just
gun
a bit.
glasses.
Thanks for all the support, and I'll see you in a bit. Thanks.
All right. I have no idea why he needs to take a break now. When he took like a solid 5-minute piss break, which that's bad. You shouldn't be needing 5 minutes to take a piss. He might want to have his prostate checked. So I hope you all are doing well today. I really do. Today's been a fun day. It's always nice when there's a bunch of always nice when we have some nice good gold bullion to take a look at. Yeah. So it's always nice when Phil's goes on breaks, then I can hear more Radio Sega. It's nice video game music. Get the anime girls going and dancing. It's all good. I know, right, Drake? This chicken nuggets his mom left. It's so weird that his diet habits make no sense to me, because it's like that whole chicken adobo. I mean, I think the whole chicken adobo thing is because he is completely I think his teeth are really fucked up. But his mom isn't home, dude. That's why Jasper's in the office. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jasper's in the. I don't buy the whole. Listen. I personally don't buy the whole thing that his mom is living with him. I think it is Kat. Although the fact that she now works 5 days a week, even though it's technically part time, That's odd for me. That doesn't make any sense. Like, for her, I would think she would want to get, like, full-time hours. At least for herself. Nope. Why did that one not work? Oh, that's right. There we go. I misspelled one of them. Guy with two names, I agree. I don't think he's been to the dentist in a decade. I think that's why whenever you see him, like, he'll eat, like, the cake that Cat makes him. Like, it looks pretty bad. It looks dry and all that. But also the fact that he has a pained look. Like, I honestly think eating anything that's really hard is very difficult for him. I mean, he doesn't like going to the doctors. So he kind of makes... Yep. Yeah, Roderick. Yeah, no. Tom dancing. But as far as DSP and dentist, I don't see him going to the dentist. I actually don't think that I don't think he has dental insurance. The only way he would have dental insurance... Oh, no. It is my... Oh, no. You guys weren't hearing Radio Sega. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible streamer. I thought I hit that button. It was silent. Oh, no. Radio dead air. Maybe you just thought I was crazy. Which, I mean, could be quite possible. But no, I forgot to hit the button on my stream deck. So you didn't hear the music. So I'm here. I'm people thinking, oh shit, Pastor Road's gone insane. He's watched too much Phil. He's gone completely toxic. But Trunks, I don't think he has insurance with Ket, because the Bank League show he pays his own insurance. And if she has a part-time job, she may not want to get insurance, because she's not that smart if we take anything that he says about her at heart. Yeah, because the thing is, he should be just, getting insurance through her. It would cut down the huge premium he has to pay. She doesn't go to the doctor anyway. Yeah, I don't think she has. Although, if she's working 5 days a week, she's still only doing part-time. It's like, how many hours are you getting? Like 4 a day? Like, come on now. That's some bullshit, man. You need to be at least... Especially because I feel like it's becoming a little more obvious that Kat doesn't seem to care for Phil, doesn't really like being around Phil, so wouldn't it behoove her to get more hours? That is true, Trunks. It could be shit. Oh, you know what? I think that might actually also be the case. I think if you're part-time, you have to work even longer before you can get benefits. But I guarantee you, she will probably not take them. Even though the fact is, it would honestly be cheaper. And it'd be cheaper for both her and Phil to be on that health insurance and to get dental. But I doubt it. I just don't see him being smart enough to actually do that. To actually look at it and say, hey, you know what? That's what you should be doing, but... If my stocks were doing well, I would do 4 hours a day. Oh, yeah, got opportunities. Yeah, no, it's one thing to be like, oh, hey, I'm gonna... You know, if you had, had a ton of money, you just basically work somewhere to get, benefits. That's one thing. There's nothing wrong with that. But I mean, Phil doesn't seem like a guy who really... I mean, you see, he doesn't actually prioritize any kind of maintenance on anything. Like, he should have had money stored away to get a new gaming PC, or a new streaming PC. He should have been able to do that, but he doesn't do it. Instead, he basically never puts anything back into his business until it fails, and he's like, where am I gonna get the money for do this? It's like, yeah, well, his ear infection, not only that, he got a referral, and because he's so goddamn autistic that he won't just admit, like, listen, I need to take a stream off. I need to take, like, need to come in later on a morning stream, so I'm just going to stream the entire day. And because I got to go to the doctor's office, he doesn't do that.
Playing the best Sega music 24/7.
He doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to actually, So yeah, that's... Yeah. But, as far as, his insurance, I guarantee he does not take, he does not actually go and see the dentist as he should. Well, the guy with 2 names, he claimed that, but I mean, I think it's, at this point, it's obvious that he did not move to Seattle for back surgery. He moved there because, in my opinion, we'll never really know unless you crack open his head and look at the memory and look at the actual information in his brain cells, and you're never gonna be able to do that. Like, they're all muddled. I believe DSP moved to Washington because it was, I believe he moved there because it was low taxes. Because there's no personal income tax, he thought he could get away with not paying any state taxes. And the fact is, even though there are other states that have that, he moved also to Washington, Seattle area because it would make him seem like a big shot, and he could get away from, well, Trunks, not just family and his friends. Like, he basically wanted to get as far away from Rambo and Howard, because once they figured out that he wasn't ever going to pay them, they probably would have kicked his ass. And think about everything he's done that he became a hermit. Like, and the funny thing about that, the hilarious thing to me, is he spent all his money doing that. Like, he spent, like, thousands and thousands of dollars to move and then to furnish the condo as if he didn't already have, like... Oh, yeah. Howard would have... Yeah, I could see that. Right, Drake. That's why he doesn't go back. That's why he doesn't want to announce that he goes back. I got 2 names, but also... And this is the thing. That's why, yeah. Hannah wanted to move to Florida. She'd be closer to her family. He did not want her to be closer to her family. It's a bit of an abuse tactic. It was to try to make Leanna very dependent on him for any interaction. Once she got a job, remember, once she got a job and friends, that's when she basically was done with Phil. And Phil would have hated Florida because he'd be like, oh my God, it's so hot. He would not have been able to handle the humidity in Florida. But then again, he wouldn't have gotten any snow. And he wouldn't have had that time to bitch about things. And oh god, yeah, the hurricane. Oh, hurricanes. He probably would have been so dumb he wouldn't have done anything, and then he'd probably have died. Yeah, right, Drake. That's the thing. He is very lucky that people basically haven't canceled him for the fact that he was talking to Leanna before she was 18, and then he basically groomed her. I mean, well, Trunks, not only would he be bitching, he would not actually have do any hurricane prep. So all his stuff would be ruined. Every year. But yeah. And think about... Now, I'm a little unsure on this lore. I know that Fallout 4, he didn't go to Leanna's brother's wedding. I can't remember if Leanna went. Or if he made it so she couldn't go as well to her brother's wedding because of Fallout 4. That I'm a little unsure on. I mean, I could definitely see him saying she could not go, and that's the thing. That is a very... She didn't... Oh, wow. See, that's an abusive... That's the thing. Which... They talk about the grooming and stuff like that, but really the thing is, that's a very abusive tactic. You know, I mean, Phil would not hit anyone because he's, you know, if he hit Leanna or Leanna, both of them would have kicked, either one of them would have kicked his ass. But the kind of manipulative abuse in that, where it was like isolating from family and friends and that kind of shit, it's like, what the fuck? That's some bullshit. Concerned for their safety. Like, listen, there is not going to be any... I don't see any sane detractor going to want to go to a wedding just to troll Phil. And I'd be like, okay, Phil's going to be at a wedding, whatever. I'm just not going to... I'm just going to leave them alone that day. It's like...
From a video game series that
but
I'm not entirely sure I've played any of the games from.
That's just... And the fact is that, you know, that's something Leanna can't take back.
I genuinely don't know.
I wish she moved to Texas so I could hear.
I haven't got a clue. I will need to do some
Texas would have been a lot better. I mean, because one, you could probably live in some... I think San Antonio has fiber internet, doesn't it? Or I thought it was going to. It might not. I don't know. But there's a lot of places... Like, Texas would have been a good place. But, yeah, he moves to Washington. So he has no personal income tax, but a 10% sales tax. Or like maybe even almost 11% sales tax now. It's like, good job, Phil. You're still getting taxed, but you're getting taxed in another way. And then blaming his tax guy because he didn't pay his business. Yes, he would have had central AC, which he doesn't have. and he can't have it now because he doesn't save money. He has a condo. He could just call someone and actually have them install central air and central heat.
I don't even know if it came out on the Game Gear.
But he's so dumb.
I know it came out on the Game Boy. Not that that's got anything to do with anything. And that the
Like, he can't actually,
very similar.
he doesn't have the ability of that,
Exactly the same.
thinking about it. So, like,
But in any case,
God, his
as I
condo,
say, you know,
God, if he ever has to sell his condo, he's gonna be fucked. He's not gonna get the kind of money that he wants out of it. He might not even get equity out of it. Because he hasn't put any kind of maintenance on it. Apparently, there's, you know, issues with the shower and stuff. He'd have to fix that before he would move. And the fact is that, like,
that should give me enough time to go on
you know,
prowl
there
and
probably
find
isn't
it.
actually any kind of
And
improvements
we'll,
done.
Then we'll be able to do the Star Wars episode next week. Otherwise, I'll just push it back again until I do get the soundtrack. Discord is dead.
But
there's nobody.
It's
in
going to be
Discord,
interesting
isn't
because I think,
there? Am I talking to myself? Quite likely, but never mind. That's
I'm trying to think
the
when.
nature of the beast. Right,
Are
so
we coming
like I
up
say,
close to
we're gonna be
3
playing
years
from
that
the
Cat's been
Rambo
married to Phil?
series.
They get married in 2019, right?
I've got a couple of remixes
So
here
I'm
by
wondering
Chris
if, you know,
Abbott that I might
once
play.
that 3 years goes on,
Purely
she
because
divorces
I
his
actually
ass
genuinely
and
have no
gets
idea what
alimony.
console
Because
they're
at that
even
point,
gonna be from.
she would probably get half, and he'd probably have to
But
sell
yeah, they're
his
Rambo.
condo and
And I
move.
have them. They'll do.
It'd be
I've
interesting to
also
see
got
what he
a track
does.
from Matt Furniss called
It was
Rambo
before, but
98.
he would. That guy with two names, but the thing was, I'm thinking more and more about that. I know we talked about it before, but I'm thinking more and more about it.
Rambo music, it doesn't-
If there are still issues like with the plumbing and stuff like that, he may not be able to get that 300K in profit, because that could drive the price down. But, you know, because I also don't know because I also heard he bought it, it had water damage, so I don't know if he's fixed that. That could drive the price down a good bit. I would like to see, I mean, he should move. He should fix this condo up, sell it, and then move to a much cheaper place. But he won't do that. I mean,
and then we're also going to be playing Secret Command.
that's never gonna happen. I mean, and Cat really is not gonna. But I also think Cat will probably divorce him before that, because he's gonna want to stay there. But as soon as, and he's paid his mortgage late, the moment he misses a month,
Hi, good evening.
eventually he is going to, because he wants his wife to bring everything in for it, she's eventually going to find that mortgage paper, find out that the mortgage is past due. She's going to divorce his ass. It had roof issues, the master bathroom's been issues since he moved in there. And I guarantee you he's never put any money to fix it. Even though he complained for a bit, they had $1,000 because they issue with the plumbing, and you have to get and it'd be $1,000 for the plumber. Even though he doesn't know how much that plumber is going to cost, he got that money and didn't even call them. Like, he has put no
Oh, I see. A version was released in Europe.
guy with two names. I just cannot see. I don't see him wanting to live in that house, because if he lives in that house, I mean, eventually Rambo and Howard are going to find him. And, you know, he's going to have to go back to being in Connecticut. The fact is, he's going to go back to knowing all these folks. The fact is, some of these folks are going to basically, you know, go after him. Like, and besides, I honestly don't think he's going to get the house. I wouldn't be surprised that his cousin who gets the house. Like, his parents might fuck him out. Oh, Jay Cameron, that's okay. No, I mean, if you gotta go do something, you can do something. That's okay. Don't worry about that.
It's a run and gun game.
I believe we're now over 20 minutes on this break. I'm probably getting
Right, here we go. Rambo First Blood
going
Part
towards
2 was originally
25, but
released
that's
in
okay.
Japan as Ashura.
I don't-
The Japanese version had players controlling a pair of armed Buddhist
Like-
monks. Of course they were. Named Ashura and
I think
Vishnu, who were on a
I
mission
think
to
that's gonna
kidnap
be what's
friends
gonna
from
happen,
the
is that
enemy.
his
When
cousin
the
will
two
inherit the
Rambo
house, because
Mark
their
Sega
logic will be,
World Alliance
well,
based
Phil
on
has a
Rambo,
house.
Rambo and Buddhism,
So,
they exactly go hand
you
in
know,
hand.
if
Player one
his cousin doesn't have one, it might be that.
Rambo, as you'd expect.
Or,
Player 2 was replaced with a similar character who serves as Rambo's partner.
well, I mean, he's going to have to do 40 instead of his normal 25 because the fact is if he does 25, he's still not making to the glasses goal. And this has been a kind of a low thing.
That's a shame. Some adjustments were made to the
You don't have to apologize for leaving, just tip sound good. Yeah. Yeah.
Various action poses. Game was modified again for its release in PAL territories as the Rambo license was only usable for its North American release. As a result, the PAL version of Secret Command combines
also apparently him saying that basically sometimes he'll just go and do the errands and Cat will just stay at the house really. Well, got her two names. I've heard different things. I've heard that she beat the addiction. I've heard both, so I don't know. If she's beaten the addiction, they might. However, if she had, well, because I had heard that she had beaten the addiction and was kind of like a counselor trying to help other people beat addiction. I don't know for sure, but, you know.
One game, 3 different versions.
That might not be the case. I don't know.
This is the even number round BGM from Secret Command or Rambo First Blood Part 2 or Ashura. Your name may vary depending on where in the world you actually.
But yeah, it would really depend on that. Oh, and just a fun fact, his viewers have gone down by almost 150. Yeah, and Jake Kramer, just because she has an addiction does not mean she's a bad person. And if I remember correctly, her parents, the reason that Phil's mom and dad took her in was because her parents had problems with addiction. So the fact is, one, that was, addictive personalities can be genetic. It can make you genetically susceptible to certain things, but... And Phil making her out like that she has an addiction is fucking rich because Phil has, for decades, had an alcohol problem. I honestly believe it's why he gets fired from most of his jobs. Because if he just did the bare minimum, they wouldn't fire him. But the fact is, I think I know in the early DSP days, he would drink a ton and talk about being drunk, but, I mean, also, and part of it is like, DSP, he's this rich, he makes this much money, that's why he can still be a functioning addict. If he didn't, he wouldn't be functioning. He would completely be, that. Phil's a bad person. I think that, I don't know about the cousin. I've just heard contradictory things. That doesn't mean, I don't know whether that cousin actually is still an addict, recovering addict, what, I don't know. So, but, I guarantee you Phil is mad because his parents basically treat his cousin like one of their own, which he cannot stand because he just feels he should be given everything. But, well, yeah, and you could tell that, like, part of the whole thing with the addiction is it shows that he has not only no introspection at all, because just like with the whole DCMA thing, the way he talks about it, he does understand. Game streaming literally only exists because the companies are okay with turning the other cheek. They could shut down Twitch. They could, all the game publishers and devs could say, no, streaming our game to other people is bad and we're going to go after it. And basically Twitch will be done. Then Phil's fucked because his stuff would be done. He wouldn't have any avenue. Oh yeah, Dick Kramer. No, his alcohol and his gacha addiction are one thing, but yeah, he's just a genuinely horrible human being. And just he's a human being that I would If I knew him in real life, I would not associate with him. But yeah. Yeah, no, Jake Herman, that's the thing. And then Phil's gonna be fucked because it's like, Phil, you were advocating for this. You don't understand. It's like, dude, do I give a shit if a streamer is showing and riffing a movie or TV show? I don't give a fuck. Well, that stuff, unless it's like independent stuff, that's owned by big corporations. If they get hurt, I don't care. Am I muted? I don't know. Oh, no. No. I'm sorry, guy with two names. No, you're not muted. I just... That one bot, I took care of the bot. I hope you're not muted. Oh, he's back. Hold on. It looks like he's coming back.
I like to sit in my chair, but I actually have to be in the chair now. What a silly kitty. He jumped right into the chair during the break when I was using the bathroom, and he slept here basically the whole time in the chair for like 20 minutes.
Good.
All right, guys, so...
It's Jasper's
coming
chair
back from
now.
break. Thank you guys very much.
He doesn't make the money that...
A chill
Yeah, it's Jake Herman.
audience
It's
so far
so
today.
obvious.
So
It's
there'll be
just
another
jealousy.
Hour and 45
Let's
minutes
see.
to 2
Okay.
hours of gameplay. Here on the stream.
Jesus
just so you guys know.
Yeah, I mean, Phil, you took a nearly 30-minute break. Why don't you,
now entering the
not
final
do that
third
shit?
of the game. So
All
after
right,
the
let
end
me...
of today's stream, another 2 hours of gameplay, and one more. Will we beat it? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't exactly remember everything in the game. So, oh, excuse me. Whew.
Right in the microphone.
All right, so, ladies
Good
and gentlemen,
job, Phil.
thank you so far for chilling with me. Thank you to the latest super chatter, who was Jose. Thank you to the biggest tipper so far, who was Lice for Soul. Except during the break, there was
1
a
Minute Man.
$25 tip from 1 Minute Man.
Yep.
So we're gonna
Oh,
update the leaderboard with that.
$25. Fucking bitch.
At first, I didn't know.
That only gets you 45.
Because for some reason I've noticed this, PayPal, which is where I get tips from, or tips through the processor, have an issue sending out emails. They used to be able to just send out emails for every tip that would come in like right away.
Sometimes
So
he
I would
sends
sometimes just check my email
$40
during the
tips.
break,
I
and it'd be
wasn't
like,
sure
oh,
if he
you
was
got
going to
tip
send a
whatever.
40 or
Great.
a
But
25.
for some reason today, like the emails aren't going out at all. I'm looking like there's like 0 emails for anyone who tipped this morning. But then I went into my actual PayPal and it shows everyone's tips are there. So it must be their email system screwed up or something, that they're not sending them out.
Like, do you not have your stream
So
elements
now that I said that, I should actually
that you can
double-check
look
and just
up?
make sure. Okay, yes, that was the last tip. Was 1 Minute Man. So thank you. To
Why
1
don't you
Minute Man
look
for
up
that
in your
tip.
stream elements?
So
I'm sure that'll
that
tell you.
means we are currently.
Love that it shows his email. dspgaming@hotmail.com.
We're only
Good
$5
job.
away from our tier 1 tips rewards goal, which is Gunner Glasses. That puts us $55 away from the tier 2 goal, which would be a hat for the stream.
Probably the
Well, you
Pikachu
guys
hat,
get to
because
pick a
that's
hat,
the
and of
meme
course,
hat
it's a
now.
new streaming week today. All hats are eligible, including the cowboy, the pilot, the Pikachu, and the Deadpool hat today. Okay? Thank you for everyone for chilling with me. And thank you everyone who is interacting, helping me with the game. I appreciate all of that.
He just
To
doesn't
those
check
who are
for
here live on stream, thanks to
when
everyone
he
who
hits
likes
the
the
tip scroll
stream.
by
We
the
have
time
over
his break comes.
110
He
likes
never gets a tip from
on the
him.
stream today.
I honestly
Thanks to
think
that.
Jake Kramer, I
And
think he
anyone,
tips behind the
of course,
scenes.
who's
He
watching
just,
on demand, of course, I'm not recording
if
right
he's
now,
already
so
hit
they're
the
not
tip
hearing
goal,
this. I
he's
should probably
basically
say
fed,
that
and
when I
he
start
doesn't
recording
want
now.
people to know that he's gotten more money.
All right, so Guts, thanks. He says he's liking the stream.
Yeah,
He'll be able to be here for
that's-
Lost Judgment tonight, though. Well, that's fine.
Good.
You folks get caught up on demand, but thank
Anybody
you for
want to
chilling
be
with
there
me.
for Lost Judgment?
Team
It's
Terror says
beyond me.
basically there's one more castle area left in the game coming up, and then after that there's a army base. I seriously don't remember the finale of the game at all. I just don't. So I guess we'll see. Okay, let's get the show on the road here. Remember, we were just about to head into a booby trap room, and I paused the game to go on break. All right, let's start recording. All right, ladies and gents, welcome back from a break. I actually just took about a
30-minute.
what was it, 20-minute break? 25
No,
minute
that
break?
was 30.
We're back for about another 2
That
hours
was
of Resident
30,
Evil 4
Phil,
on
stop.
the stream today. Thanks to
Oh,
everyone
Jay
showing
Kramer,
me
it's
helping
really
me out here. I
shady. The
appreciate
fact
it.
is that 1 Minute Man
And
basically
just a quick
tipping behind
reminder,
the
if you
scenes
like the
every
content,
day.
you like the playthrough, please like it,
He
whether
knows
you're
there's no
watching it
tip
here on a live stream
Jay Kramer, I think what it is that,
or if you're watching on demand after the fact on YouTube.
I think
Like
1
support
Minute
the
Man
channel a
basically
lot,
Plant
and this
Jeff
year I'm trying to build up the channel
tips
more, so
once
please,
a
if you
month
could,
and
give
tells
this a
him to
like
use it
if you're
however he
enjoying
sees
it,
fit.
alright?
So the fact is
that being
that
said,
he then has to
let's
put
continue
the
on
tips
here.
there. But I don't
Now.
know for sure. It might not be that case.
Get ready. Because I think we're in a, it's the room we're going to have to shoot the ceiling again.
You'll be fine, Phil.
What a shocker. Look. What a shocker. And there's less plagas. So immediately, throw this. Does absolutely nothing.
Was there one there? Phil? Gotta shoot, gotta throw it in their direction, Phil.
I wasted a grenade because what I wanted to do was aim and toss it, and I figured, oh, I have to aim a little bit, so I hit it, and the guy, he literally went, whoa. You see how slow he turns with the gun?
Oh
Very
my
slowly.
God.
But now watch this. Look how fast he spins with the grenade. So I'm thinking, oh, I'll adjust slowly. He completely spun around. I ended up wasting a whole grenade because, again, the controls
That's
of
on
this
you,
game,
Phil.
they're very outdated for modern standards.
It's a game from
They do have a charm to them, for sure.
2004.
But man, it's
So,
annoying when you're trying to
compare
you know,
them.
modern. And again, also, right thumbstick. Look at the camera. Look how the camera moves. It's so weird that's what that you know. Again, it's a good game. It has a charm to it for sure. But man, some parts are annoying when you think it's going to control one way and it doesn't. So, okay, I'll see you tonight, Kagome. Sounds good. No, Gorilla Pimp, you're misunderstanding me. He just fixed the sensitivity then. That's not the case. Look, when you're aiming, it's slow. When you're not aiming, it's too fast. And then when you have a grenade, it's another different speed. You understand what I'm saying? Depending on what you're doing, the sensitivity is completely
Adapt,
different.
Phil.
So
How would
it's
you
not
not
even
figured this shit
consistent.
out?
You know what I mean? Like, oh, I think I'm going to do something one way. No, it acts completely differently than how you're expecting it to act. But again, that's kind of the charm of this game. It's one of the first third-person horror-style games
You
like
know,
this
that could be the
before
case. That
everything
could be,
went,
you know, water break. You
into
know.
this style.
Yeah, sure. 1 minute.
So
That could be. But I think part of it also is that Planet...
I'm not going to sit here and
rules
complain
that
about it.
Planet
I'm saying
Jeff
That's why I wasted a
probably-
grenade. Obviously, I didn't want to. Obviously, it was every
We won't
intention
really
to
know.
hit him
I mean-
with the grenade the first time. But now it sucks because I'm completely out of flash grenades, which I might need later.
If you need them, you might find them.
So, oh, I don't even know what's next. I have no idea. Okay. Ugh.
See, oh God, what's your name's Or?
Oh,
if he
no.
if he saved all that money,
A minecart.
he'd have
I
$600
seriously don't remember
in a
this
month.
At all.
You could probably get, you know, at that
Shotgun
point, you
shells.
could
That's
probably
good
get a
'cause I didn't have
hoe.
anything with shotgun.
Or,
Let's reload
you know,
that.
decent,
I don't remember this at all. Now, I would think if I'm going to be on a minecart, the best gun that would have been for here would have been the TMP, which I don't
I'll
have
get you
anymore.
off. Like, literally, she'll
So-
get you off.
I might have kind of shot myself in the foot by getting rid of the TMP. Maybe I should have kept it. Look how many herbs I have. What the frick happened? How do I have this many?
You've been picking them up, Phil.
Jeez.
And
Well, I'll
move it
hold
a
on to
point
them,
where
I
can-
guess, but why? Wow. Try to sort this a little bit.
Ju- and remember,
Trying to make room for ammo over there, but
Phil, you have a lot of room. And this was someone who basically at one point bitched and moaned that why there wasn't an auto sort
now move the ammo over
in
there.
this. Like, I guarantee you when this remake comes out,
Okay.
he is going to wonder, why won't
It's
it
a
auto
mishmash
sort
of ammo
everything?
right now, right?
It's like Phil.
So, Ambulatory says, surprisingly, I had a better time with the controls on mouse and keyboard over a controller. That's funny. What's up, Madara? Good to see you here today. Mark says, do you like Leon S. Kennedy as a character? I prefer Jill, Chris, and Ethan. Funny enough, seriously, funny enough, I don't think he really has much personality until Resident Evil 6. In Resident Evil 6, he actually, like, starts having a plot where he gets, like, to shine. You know what I mean?
Oh, is he good? He's not even gonna know that you need to
What do I
shoot that
do?
lever.
I shoot this? No, I don't know what to do. I can't turn it on. They won't let me jump up. I don't get it. I can't get to it from here. Maybe you do have to shoot it. It's the only thing I can think of because they won't let you climb up and you can't go past. Let me just try shooting it. Oh. Okay, fine.
You couldn't. It was a lever you couldn't get to. What else did you think? Oh.
What happened there? I was knifing him. He had no
Because you
no
weren't
reaction
close
to
enough,
my knife.
Phil.
Look.
Your knife actually kicked.
Yeah,
Have you
this is
tried
bullshit.
kicking?
The knife doesn't even work.
It's because you have to get close,
Yeah,
Phil.
the knife doesn't work at all. She's 2 inches in front of you. You can't stab her.
No, she wasn't, Phil.
So it's a fucked up part is what it is. It doesn't work.
No, it's not, Phil. Not fucked up.
That's
You're
really
just
dumb.
bad at the game. And you, I wish you would just. See, you're doing fine here. Oh,
Whoa! Holy shit!
oh, that message was retracted. Aw. Oh no. Good job missing.
Whoa! 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 A fucking chainsaw dude just jumped next to me.
Haha, you got lit on fire,
What
bro.
did he get?
He is still in. Oh. Well, it. No, it's okay. Oh. See, Phil, that tip with when you had Fry, that would probably get you a DCMA if you went by your terrible ass idea of what law is.
What the? I couldn't see. What a part of the game. I can't even see what's going on. Wow. Thank you, Brian, for a tip.
He's
here.
still.
I appreciate
Oh yeah,
that.
he's very incompetent. I don't know if you sent another word, but like incontinent or impotent, which probably both of those are probably the same thing. Probably also true.
They're all dead. Wait, he's not? Where is he? No, he's dead. Oh, fuck!
Low bridge.
Shotgun time. Now I can't go between them. Let me. Oh boy. Alright, well. Mr. Leon's Wild Ride here. So thank you to Brian for a $5 tip. I appreciate that. With that $5 tip, we did hit our tier 1 tips goal for today. So let me get the Gunner glasses on as we're going on this wild ride here. And also thank you to Nathan Smith, who just did a £5 super chat. This is for the next game. Do you want to play a Wesker-like protagonist with powers? They hinted at that in Village, or play as an old charter like Leon or Chris. Oh man, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm gonna
I don't
sit
really
on the
know.
fence for a bit.
Because I guess it really depends on where the plot's going, right? Like, Ethan was an interesting character, but he didn't really have much personality. He was almost like a silent protagonist, right? In a lot of ways, he barely ever had any. He didn't talk or nothing. So, I don't know. Do we want to have a character we recognize?
He did talk
in the game?
I thought I remember when
someone totally new. I don't know. That's a good question. Again, I don't know where the plot's going. I guess it would really depend on the plot.
Jake Kramer. He is like the only one I ever know who has
shit, climb.
tiers for those kinds of tips.
Precedent. Woo. Oh, what's that? How was I supposed to... Wait, what? How was I supposed to get that ammo?
Because the ammo was in the cart, Phil, and you missed it.
What the...
You can't get that anymore.
I have absolutely no idea how I was supposed to get that ammo, but...
Because it was in the
like
cart.
Sniper rifle
Was the
ammo
last two
regardless,
people,
it's not
and
a
you
big
didn't
deal.
go over to get that ammo. So
we're upset
you
if it was,
lost
like,
it now.
common ammo that I could have used, but I guess we're good. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to go. I did everything, so we survived. Shout out to Wings of Boogie
Jake Kramer. It's
1985, who took me $1.50. Says, "Hey Phil, we got the hat contributing to the vest." No, we did not. We did not get the hat, as you can see. It's 3 tiers. We only hit tier 1. But thank you for the tip, regardless. You're just mistaken. Okay.
Wow, I honestly...
The hook. Use the hook shot. Yes. Here's the running super jump. I guess this is the lion treasure, huh? Sure went out of our fucking way to get it. The Stone of Sacrifice. Half an hour to get that fucking thing. See, this game's great, but man, it's not very plausible. Like, yes, you went halfway across town, underground, through minecarts to get a fucking... a stone to put in a door to open it, right? It's like, what? Really? Well,
It's a Resident Evil game. None of them are really plausible.
Now, where am I? I came out a different area. Oh, look at that. I popped out a different area completely. I guess that I hadn't found that ladder before. Okay.
I'm honestly surprised he didn't
All right, I guess
shit on him, because the fact is that...
Too, it said, right? The Stone of Sacrifice.
Like, all the Resident Evil games have this kind of weird
End of the chapter.
puzzle kind of thing.
Okay.
But you know what? It's
We're
fun.
onto the tower. It looks like the Leaning Tower of Plagas.
The tower! Rapunzel!
The Leaning Tower of Plagas. System 32 says you'll have 2 major gauntlets, then Salazar, and it keeps going. Okay. Great. Great. Gauntlets with all this...
Jake Kramer, yeah, he
plentiful
hates
ammo
his
that I
150
have,
tippers
right?
because the fact
Sounds
is...
like a plan. At least there's a safe
He's even
point.
told them that, you know, they tip $1.50. They didn't really tip $1.50. They tipped $1. See, they got to think about the fees and shit. Like, I have
Just
never
save
heard of
again.
any other streamer who, when they get tips, talk like that.
All right. Well.
Like, they accept the fees
So
that,
now,
like,
I don't
Stream
even know,
Elements
is
or
this still the
Streamlabs
same
takes as
mansion
part
from
of the
before? Are we in a
business.
completely different mansion? You'd think it sounds like it's a different mansion.
But for Phil, he expects
But who fucking knows?
his pay picks to be the ones who share that burden.
Velvet
And that's
blue.
kind
We
of
should go up.
sick.
Well, we could go down.
Got no ammo. He's...
Well, we should go up
That's
first.
true. Like, you can see he
Yeah.
wasn't getting anywhere close enough to
Wings
actually
of
use the
Boogie,
knife.
1985. Then another $1.50 tip says, "Look here, look, listen. My fault. I got the tier goals mixed up. Pimp. Have a great stream. I'm Audi 5000." Okay. Then.
Wow.
Thank you very much for the contributions and the support and the weird messages. Okay.
Dude, that was a low-key fucking insult. He probably will never come
Nothing
back.
here. What a tease.
Yep, a Wings
So-
meme.
What the fuck is this?
It's a mech.
Why does he have a giant fucking marble statue of himself? It's
Phil?
a robot, too. What is this? Why would someone have this? I mean, you gotta be pretty egotistical to fucking make a ginormous robot of yourself, right?
Phil
Look at
just
the
doesn't have
size
the
of this
money to
fucking
make a
thing.
giant robot of himself. He'd do it.
I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna get killed because it looks like this is an instant death part. I don't know what to do.
Raise the roof.
Oy, oy, oy. Warrior as Vivir.
Yeah, it's always interesting watching how much he projects when he talks about ego and shit like that, especially other
Sometimes you get an
streamers.
instant headshot kill. Sometimes you don't.
It's because you weren't actually aiming for the head.
Sometimes you feel like a kill. Sometimes you don't. See, 10 shots, you.
Please stop singing, Phil.
5 shots don't.
Phil is very confused right now.
Whoa! Did you see that? Kick!
You might want to go down and,
No, you fucker! Oh, wait, there's a ton of ammo down here.
yeah, you killed people
Wow.
and they fell down there. And you didn't think, there might be some collectibles to get here.
All ammo I'm not using.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works, Phil.
Alright. Well, no enemies, so that's good. Funny is I hear them, but I don't see them. Wait, what do I do now? Am I screwed? The hand won't... Wait a minute. What do I do now? The hand won't come down. Right? I might be in trouble here.
Oh. Phil, did you soft lock the game again?
Can I shoot the switch?
I mean, people may not like it as a console, but I don't think you should shoot
No.
it.
It's not shootable. So what
Also,
do I
that's a
do?
lever.
I don't know what to do.
Then stop shooting it.
Am I screwed?
I
don't
hope
think
you
there's a
are.
way to get the hand to move again. Oh, I can shoot this? Oh, okay. Got it.
Yes.
What happens if I ride the hand all the way up?
I don't know.
There might be enemies up there. I'm gonna try it out.
There are probably secrets
Optional
and
shit?
money to get.
There's optional shit. Okay.
Maybe you should do that on the other one, Phil.
Oh, look. I don't know what that does. Oh, cool.
Neat. PW Dubs? Did he return? Oh god, PW Dubs. No. You're doing troll shit.
Okay.
He's like, talk about playing WWE Champions for Derek Day.
Go over there now, get that shit. It's probably banned. Gone forever. Go. Oh shit!
Good job, Phil. There are 13 participants in his chat. PW Dubs is in Phil's stream. He was talking about doing WWE Champions for.
What did I do that
Unfortunately,
for?
the
That was really stupid.
message got deleted, and my chat doesn't save that stuff. So I need to
Really
talk
dumb.
to Piece of Peace and figure out how he got his set up.
Okay.
Oh, Minotaurus, yeah,
Okay.
he's very bad at
The other
measuring
one
distance,
that was
almost
already
as
in
if
the
he
bottom,
might be
right?
blind.
Why are there more? It spawned a lot more.
Okay. I'll check with Ann and as well. Okay, that actually is kind of funny.
What do you think I was gonna do? Just stand there and let him do it? What a
That-
fucking idiot.
I have to give Phil credit. That was kind of a funny way of
Okay.
killing him.
Oh, shitty fuck.
I believe it's called Cowabunga piece of dog shit. Phil, get it right. And yeah, no, if
No.
Peace is on...
Oh, dude, he did so much damage. That's ridiculous amount of damage he just fucking
It's a flaming fucking arrow. Yeah, it did damage. Why don't you shoot him? Yeah, Jay Kramer, that's the thing. He's...
fucking asshole.
so much copying of the AVGN. Well, yeah, and his website...
Oh my god, this is so
His website basically copied Maddox. I mean, literally even the look of that copied Maddox.
What? Take it. I don't know what's going on. Grab the fucking thing.
It's because you're drunk, Phil.
Oh, come on. Of course it comes after you.
It's a neck! What did you expect?
Crazy ass big time. Jeez.
Well, the other
Oh, come
difference is
on!
that
Oh my
James
god.
Rolfe is a genuinely
Ain't
nice
done
human
yet.
being. Seems like a genuinely nice person from the time I
Oh, shit.
interacted with him.
Ooh.
Whereas Phil is
Oh, Leon, not
not
after all that.
at all. Phil's an awful. Phil's like what a lot of AVGN clones were, is they were just assholes. And
Sheesh.
they used the AVGN to kind of let their inner asshole fly.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
Oi.
The sacred rite that's about to begin
Why
at
do you
this
say,
tower
"Oi"? Are
shall
you
endow
Jewish?
the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
No. Oh shit! Woo! Great.
Yeah, no, Jake Kerr, that's the thing. He doesn't take it. Phil will take full advantage of his fans, and
Look at all that health I have. I need to either find a green herb or a yellow herb, one or the other.
yep, goat laugh.
Well, I was just saying I need to find either a green herb or a yellow herb, and that was convenient, and I'll take it. Cool. However, that is not the treasure in the room.
Cool.
I have 2 bullets. Perhaps I should equip something else.
Wait.
There's a treasure over there. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way and probably will be on the walkway up. Oh boy. Oh, roll out the barrels.
Do, 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 do. Oh, now. The cultists have had their donkey. Oh, shit! You got a scythe!
Infinite flaming barrels. Seriously. Yeah. They're not fucking around.
Just face roll them, Phil. Don't worry.
So the treasure could very well be in the staircase, but until you kill the guys who are doing the flaming barrels, you'll never actually get it.
Oh no, he killed Quan Chi! Good!
We ended, didn't we?
You have to stop the lever so that the barrel...
Maybe?
I mean, I still hear music, so there's some enemies still here.
Now there's bombs coming down. Who's doing that? All these miserable assholes.
Phil, what are you doing? Use the barrels! What are you doing?
I'm looking for the treasure.
Oh my god, Phil, there are still enemies there. Use the
Kill
goddamn
everyone
barrels.
first, I'll go back for it.
Yes, Phil, that is what you're supposed to do. So,
Okay, now we're
okay,
like
so Phil, you had a lever that would let you throw barrels like Donkey Kong, and you could crush people, and it would hurt them.
I guess I gotta go this way.
But you decided not to.
Use it.
You decided to move away from that. Did he get all of them? Push the boxes out and it will go up.
Ah.
Or there's a lift. Oh. I
over
was.
the load capacity. Oh.
There's puzzles
over
in a
the load
Resident
capacity.
Evil game, guys. Why do they have to be puzzles? Why can't I just go in a straight line and hey, I won? Do do do.
Mátalo.
Can't even get fucking headshots. Jesus Christ. Yes, this is a good way of using your. Instead of a knifing them and then maybe kicking them. Oh my
pretty
god,
annoying.
Phil. No, don't use it yet. Good job. Knife or shotgun.
Arrow hit me. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to stop guys with arrows when I'm fighting all these dudes.
It's all over. You know, I get, especially just how bad he's been doing. Might not be a good idea when you can't get out of the way, buddy.
Okay, I guess we use the handgun now.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, I see these idiots, guys. No worries. I'll take care of them when I get a chance. Just don't address them and ignore them. And don't give them the attention that they're looking for.
Forever.
Still hear more. Hear them? Don't see them. What really sucks is I might have missed the treasure at this point. I don't know where the fuck it actually is. I don't know if you can actually go back down or not.
Who knows, Bill? Maybe that's the cut. Crazy. Well, we can only hope that the. I'm hoping that the remake, maybe even I'm hoping it has all that
Here's so
stuff.
many of them.
Good.
Good. All I want is ammo. They're giving me tons, so.
That's because you suck, Bill.
I have no other healing items, right? No. All I have is a red herb right now, so I have nothing to combine anything with.
Right, Jake. That would be great if they don't nerf the castle that much, because I don't
Did
like.
you say the treasure was coming up, but I don't think it's over yet. I think I missed it. I think. Oh! Never mind. With the bangles to sell. Okay. Cool. Alright,
Cool.
continue. We gotta go up. Alright. Oh, I am focusing on the game's end. Don't worry, I'm not listening to nonsense. So I think this is the finale up here. Yes. We have to save as well, which is good. Did I miss a bunch of enemies or something? They won't stop gabbing.
Yes, the ones that came down. You just kind of ignored them.
1,000 of them in here.
Welcome.
They're all gabbing.
got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
All right, we're definitely selling all the TMP ammo because I don't have it.
Is that all?
Okay.
Thank you.
You might want to buy a, I
else?
believe we're coming up to a
Is that all?
boss fight, right?
Velvet
Thank
blues.
you. Is that all? Thank
Got
you.
extra
Is
red
that
eye to
all?
sell. I don't think there's another
Thank
lamp
you.
anyway, so I don't know if I'll ever use this. Gold bangle I could sell.
Is that all?
Staff of royalty.
Thank you. Ah, I am.
Yeah.
Thank you. What are you buying?
I don't think there's anything to buy. I just want to upgrade. So everyone had recommended that I upgrade
What
the
are you
gun all the
buying?
way.
The guy with the 2 names. What the idea
Is that
is,
all? Is that all?
All right.
Thank you.
So did I get it? I wonder if I got the upgrade or whatever it is you guys are talking
well,
about.
it still
I
says
don't know. I
go
upgraded
up.
all the way. So
It still has a red dot.
okay.
The drama is that there's a lot of
That's
people
it.
in chat talking about Derek Day.
Oh, this is just a Magnum. Just it's not what I want. I want firepower and it won't let you do it. Striker, just capacity. Rifle, maybe up the
Is
damage
that
of the
all,
rifle.
stranger?
There you go.
Thank you. Is that all?
He's gonna need that.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Darziak says, yeah, might as well sell the butterfly lamp now. You're not gonna find any more bugs. Okay.
What are you
So it was
selling?
all about luck, and I didn't get the luck. They didn't drop the blue
Yeah.
eye earlier.
Is that all, strange? Is that all? Is that all? Ah.
There you go.
Thank you. What are you
Okay.
buying?
Yeah, the red 9 still has an upgrade, and he doesn't see it.
Upgrade the mine thrower, or the rifle. Oh,
Yeah, Klaus, that's the thing.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, he should go and
Melbister
buy
Nines
the
is Phil. How's your day going? How's the RE?
He needs to buy the.
stream
He should
today?
probably buy the
I saw on
RPG because it
IGN,
looks like we're coming
a
right
YouTube
up on
post that
the.
today marks 16 years since the
lead-
original release
now
of
we're
the
coming
game.
up
Yeah,
to
someone was
the
actually
Salazar
saying
fight.
that originally it was a GameCube game, and today is like the 16th or 17th anniversary, which is pretty awesome. That I'm playing it today. By complete
No,
luck,
that's
I had
not
no
all.
idea. No, I'm having a good time.
Is
We're
that all?
definitely making
Is
progress
that-
here, right?
is that-
Oh, guess he's
Thank
not
you.
going to
All right, we're out of
be able
money.
to do
Come
it.
back anytime.
Yeah, I'm having a good time now. What's this upgrade you guys were telling me about? You said that the Red Knight has an upgrade? Doesn't have
Yeah.
it.
Well, you should have
Oh, I
actually
guess we'll
looked.
save.
Oh, I would overwrite it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Good. Now you can't buy a. Oh, good job, Phil. Now you can't
What are you
actually.
buying?
You can't get a
Not
RPG.
anything you buy either, so I don't know.
Go to your
Need to
tune-up,
upgrade the
Phil.
exclusive option you have. What does that mean? I don't know what you're talking about, Ramrod. Probably gonna get it later.
No,
Oh,
please
I don't
keep
know
backseat
then. All right,
gaming.
well,
This is
let's see what
hilarious.
is.
Seeing his
100
chat
dudes.
just like.
Oh, this looks great. How many?
Yeah.
All right, let me take a quick look. I have one first aid spray. That's it.
He should have
One
bought.
first aid
He should have
spray.
seen if he could buy the rocket launcher. But now he is fucked. He is not going to have nearly enough ammo to fight this boss.
Ah, you just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
If he could have bought an RPG and didn't because he was futzing around, then
Just had 2 discs on GameCube. Oh yeah.
his view count is at 337.
Well, that was exciting. Sure. Look at this thing. Your first giant tentacle boss monster thing.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
How many participants in his chat? Let me go and take a look. Oh.
Fucking asshole. Ow.
There you go. Including Dave, 25 participants in his chat. That should tell you everything you need to know about his engagement. It was on the screen, Phil. That's on you. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, no, that's the thing. He's got less than 10% people in his chat talking.
Gotta run. See the mouth? Gotta run. You said that tickles. I definitely pressed the two triggers, whatever you say.
No, you didn't, Phil.
There you
I
go.
guarantee you didn't.
Drop them down to the bottom.
Try hitting in the eye.
Oh, he keeps blocking. Oh, what the? He opens and closes. I can't tell if it's predetermined or when he's doing it. I thought at first I had to shoot it, but it seems to be opening by itself too. It's weird. It's open again. I don't know. Lock.
Phil, you are
The
not
head must
doing
block.
well.
Salazar. Oh, I couldn't move. I was running and grabbing this because nothing you can do. I was moving. I did double dodge, and after the second dodge, you can't move fast enough to get out of the way. So it's just bad luck.
Bad luck. Okay, Phil.
Just bad luck.
Just
How
keep
nice.
saying that to yourself. Nothing I could do, guys. I did everything right. I did nothing wrong. And Phil, me.
I can't skip the cutscene. Even though
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
perhaps what it is if you shoot it enough. If you shoot it enough, it gets out of the way, so you can just focus on it.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, Phil.
That's what it is. If not, then it's in your way, and then you have to worry about it killing you.
Yeah, Phil, we could figure that out. It's the eye, Phil.
Fucking thing won't stop fucking moving.
He's complaining that a boss is moving. He literally doesn't understand that. It's like, dude.
Okay.
You got 3 shots in there. 7 shots total. Like, Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to say it. That's the thing. He can't steady his aim. He's probably like his hand-eye coordination is really bad.
Half the time it looks like I'm about to shoot it, he misses anyway. That's it? Seriously? Oh.
Dude, you die to it once. Don't act like
easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be way harder. I thought I would have to hit him like
because
a million
you
times.
sucked so bad.
That was super
the
easy,
adaptive
actually.
difficulty is basically
I just
decided.
used the
Okay,
quick
fuck,
times.
put it on
All right,
baby
I'm
mode.
gonna grab all the items. That was pretty fucking easy.
Whatever
Oh, yeah?
you fucking say, Phil.
Tyson says you one-shotted Salazar with the RPG your last playthrough, so congrats on actually doing it normally. Huh.
Snort.
My last playthrough, did I kill the bug guy? The Verdugo or Menudo or whatever his name was? I don't remember 8 years ago what I didn't do.
Fuck. Seriously?
I mean, that makes sense to definitely do that. Save the RPG.
I was looking to see if,
use
Phil should play like Cuphead or something, but apparently he had. And he just broke everything down into 10-minute pieces. Phil, what the fuck is wrong with you?
All right, Gorilla Pimp, now you're
And
getting timed out, and if you fucking talk like that again, I'm just gonna fucking ban you permanently, and I'm not gonna unban you this time, since you're being a fucking asshole. So, enjoy your time out, idiot. Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever. Alright, now up here. So, what do we got? What did I just pick up? Whoa, look at all the shit I just picked up. Whoa. Need a yellow herb to make the combination for the upgrade. We got a full first aid spray. This is messy now. Now there's just shit everywhere. Honestly, I still don't have a lot of the ammo I would want. Like, I want shotgun shells or handgun. They give me a lot of sniper and they give me TMP that I don't fucking need. Alright, this is a mess, but what am I gonna do? Look at this. I can't even sort this properly. It's too much. I actually got another first aid spray. Look at that. A second first aid spray. A little more sorted now. At least I can see what I've got at a glance, right? Okay.
We can't see. You
I
want
altered
to
the wire
can
not
see?
using the TMP. I sold it. It was okay. Seriously. It was okay to use earlier on, but it's too weak of a gun to really be effective in a lot of cases. So I just said, fuck it, I sold it. And I upgraded all my other guns instead. At one point, I just had too many guns for my inventory, too. Like, before I got the giant inventory upgrade, there's just not enough going on. There's not enough inventory space. Excuse me.
Thank you, Phil.
I don't have any Magnum ammo, so can't do anything with that. All right, we'll go back to the regular handgun here. All right, so good stuff. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, we're entering the final hour of Resident Evil 4 gameplay today. First of all, thanks to everyone who's chilled with me. Thanks to everyone who's had a great time interacting. Thank you to everyone who liked the stream. With 1 hour left, it sure would be great if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you could support it a little more. Just to be honest, it is kind of a slower support stream. We're only just barely hitting the glasses go for tips. Even super chats. You know, they're okay today, but nothing. You know, I'm surprised coming back from break that it was a slower stream. It is what it is. I'm not going to sit here and whine and complain about it, but it would be great with the
that's what you're doing.
To maybe hit some
you're
goals.
begging.
For example, if we hit $100
Send the
tips,
tweet,
you guys
Phil.
can pick a hat for me to wear. $150, you get the vest to pick. But we didn't have any of that, right? It just kind of really was very, very slow today for contributions.
Joker's was like, we are supporting. We are watching. Oh, you mean money?
So, I would say last chance. We've got about an hour left on the stream, so about last chance who would like to contribute. By the way, my wife may be coming home from work soon. In which case, if I hear her arriving, now you know what? I should just close the door. Because Jasper's not in here. He took off. He's probably sleeping on the bed. So I'll just close it now. So that way when she comes home, she doesn't hear me yelling and screaming. There we go. All right. Yes, and Maddie, I appreciate that. So we're showing support with likes and views. I totally appreciate that. I'm just saying, it's weird.
Yeah,
when I come back
no.
My first stream back actually has artificially inflated a little bit of support. And maybe just because this week my day off was such a weird day off. Usually I never have Monday off. I don't know.
Phil, you
anyway, guys,
always
also a reminder later tonight, Lost Judgment is continuing on my late stream. Not the story, but post-game content, where I'm actually going to be doing fun stuff like all the missions I didn't do during the main playthrough, like the squirrel investigations, any other cases that pop up, the VR stuff. I'll be doing a lot of that stuff. It's going to be a very chill stream later tonight. No pressure to do anything because I've already beaten the game. That's at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Also a reminder, tomorrow we're actually going to be continuing on with Condemned Criminal Origins from my Halloween playthrough. And in addition to that, I'll be having some polls up soon where you're going to be able to vote on Game Pass games
people ran
that
out
I'm
of
going to be
money,
checking out on
you know?
Thursday night.
Well, the check only comes once a month.
No new members at all today. I don't even think anyone re-upped their membership, which is kind of a little disheartening because I lost a bunch of members, like maybe 5 members during my day off yesterday, and people didn't re-up. So I hope that they will come back and re-up. I don't know. The thing is, the attendance today on the stream's been great. So I know that you guys like the game. It's not that. It's not that it's a bad game or a slow game or anything. It's just for some reason things are just slow today in that regard. What can I say? All right, let's continue. All right, guys, we're down to our last hour of gameplay here. I'm actually shocked that Salazar was that easy to kill, especially for how,
You died to him once and said it was luck, Phil.
That easy
Come
to kill.
on.
I didn't use the RPG
Was that
this time.
really
I
that
fought him
easy?
legit, and it wasn't a big deal. There's a box that doesn't open. Here we go. This must be our... Maybe we're finally leaving the castle. Holy shit. We've been in the castle for 1,000,000 years. Hello, Brink. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. No, Kevin, not a rerun of Lost Judgment tonight. It's the side content, as I literally just explained moments ago. I don't know what you were doing. Maybe you had your finger in your ear.
Wow.
I literally just said, oh, we're doing
fans.
Lost Judgment tonight, post-game stream, side content. And he goes, oh, you're playing Lost Judgment over again? No. Oh, fucking shit. Well, it missed. The snake missed. I'm not even going to bother killing it because I don't want the egg. Ah, fuck it. I'm going to kill it. It tried to kill me, so it's only right. It's only right. Anything that tries to kill me, I have to kill. Okay. Okay.
Black Lady walking, saying, hopefully Slayer will make it. Make the night stream. That'll be interesting.
You know?
I honestly hope and pray that he gets.
Yeah, tonight's late stream of Lost Judgment is ultimate chill. It's just doing whatever's left in the game. I'll probably do some VR runs because you have to do the VR game a bunch of times to do a side quest, and it should be a good time.
It will not be a good time.
Look at this. Is this supposed to be a reward for killing Salazar? It's like a reward for...
Yep. Yeah, Jake Kramer. Yeah,
All
no.
the crap in here.
Piece of Piece really does have it correct. Like, all the 50-bit bitches are all gone. He pissed them all off.
Nice.
And now the fact is he,
There's eggs. What the fuck? There are potatoes and shit behind him on the floor.
Got some rare things. What are you selling?
Let's see here. You can sell the chicken egg.
Is that all straight? Is that all? What are you buying?
Nope.
What are you buying?
Ah, increases the firepower beyond the weapon's threshold, but I can't. It's 80,000 and I don't have enough.
yeah,
Unless
maybe
I
you
sell
shouldn't have
some
been
other
tuning shit up.
16,000.
What
That
are
you didn't
selling?
Can
need
I sell
to.
anything to get 16,000? Oh, the TMP ammo I need to sell. Here we go.
That'll get
Did
you
I eat
2
anything
grand.
nice on my day off?
Is that all strange?
Oh, actually, I didn't do the Phil's Day Off segment today, did I? Oh, shit. I totally forgot. I didn't do the Phil's Day Off segment on the
Oh,
pre-stream.
no.
I totally and utterly forgot about it. You want to know why I forgot? Because my day off was such a weird day.
Jay Kramer, yeah, no, that's the whole thing about the 50-bit bitches. He made them feel like they didn't matter, so they left, and now he's fucked.
Oops. Well, shit. All right, forget this gameplay. We got to start over. We got to go back. Hold on. We got to go back.
If he does that, I'm literally stopping this stream.
Podcast, so I can tell you about my day off. I guess maybe we could do it tomorrow, right? Or maybe tonight on the late stream. I guess we'll see. I totally forgot. Wow. Oh, there's no way I'm going to get another 14,000, is there? No, I need 14,000. There's no way.
See, they were telling you about that, trying to tell you to kind of save your money, and instead you basically kept wasting all your money upgrading your shit instead of...
time to get the fucking upgrade. What a pain in my ass.
That's on you, Phil.
I don't want to wait.
I know, Phil. You want it now. That's why you... That's why you take those fees for PayPal, so you can get all your shit now. Gouchy News, I literally would have stopped the stream if you decided to go back to that. I've been like, okay, no, fuck you.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for all that help earlier during the boss fight. Thanks a lot. Thanks for nothing. No, Stealth and Shadows, he says, do you ever think about rerunning old gameplay on a live stream during your days off? If people want to see old gameplay, why wouldn't they just watch it on demand on the channel? Why would I run a stream of old gameplay? It doesn't even make sense. In addition, that would make the moderators have to moderate when I'm not even here. How ridiculous would that be?
Phil, your mods aren't even here now. They don't care.
Seattle, cloudy and rainy.
Cloudy and rainy in Seattle? I couldn't believe that.
She's also an asshole driver.
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
What the fuck?
Women.
No, not all women are assholes. Only she is. Alright, there's other assholes too.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Yeah, the mind thrower. No, but the thing is, Chemical Cadaver, he needs to use the mind thrower because he's so bad at the game. And the thing is that he needs to kind of be very judicious of what he uploads. But especially because they say, hey, listen, you do that. They're trying to tell him not to buy everything, but he just keeps...
That's actually my catchphrase. I use it all the time. So now we're on an island. And we're heading into the finale segment of the game.
But yeah,
Sadler, aka wannabe Palpatine. Well, the weird thing about Sadler is he's got a Hispanic accent, right? So it sounds like he's from here. Yet his name is fucking Sadler. That's not Hispanic. So what's up with that name?
Maybe his daddy was not from this place, but his mom was, or maybe his father moved here. I don't know.
Mac and cheese. We haven't had this in many months actually. We used to eat all the time.
Turkey burgers and mac and cheese.
As you guys know, as I told you, my wife's schedule this year, well, last year I should say, changed a ridiculous amount.
Turkey burgers and mac and cheese.
Different responsibilities, different job positions. She kind of like went between during the course of the year. An emerald, ooh, better than a spinel. It's an emerald. So basically, her shifts kept changing and everything. And so at one point, she would work like nights, and we would eat before she went to work. Sometimes she was working mornings, and then she would be home for dinner. So it just kept rotating around, and we could never have consistency in our schedule. So at one point, we liked doing turkey burgers. I would cook them fresh. We'd have dinner together. And then at one point, she wasn't even home to do that anymore. So we haven't had those in a million years. What we did a lot is, you know, I just make something quick, and then it's something she can warm up later in the day. Oh God, that's actually.
I love that his chat. Oh, he finally now has a mod.
Home for the turkey burger.
There. He finally has a mod in his chat. But
no, Viviopti says this morning if you forgot to do the Phil's Day Off segment, wasn't everyone screaming about what you were doing on your day off? The answer is no, actually.
No, because he was ranting about the whole DCMA thing.
I guess you can't shoot the light. But yes, you can.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can shoot it. It's like sticking out like a sore thumb. Maybe I can shoot it. Oh, that's right. Now you're fighting like actual zombies, right? I mean, they're still Las Plagas, but don't they look a lot more like real zombies now? They're not villagers anymore.
It does sound like a lovely marriage. There's literally turkey burgers and just mac and cheese. No green veggies. Not even like peas or anything like that, which is not fully green veggies, but you know. Oh my god. He was literally about to fucking get on.
Weird sound effects. So they're actual soldiers, right? They're actually like infected soldiers.
Is Swaggins gone? I thought Swaggins was a mod as well. Like, has he lost all of his mods?
Oh, Chain Gun Charlie.
Oh, don't worry, class. He has no clue. And, like, the whole thing with Resident Evil 8 trying to make it that the mold was the origin of the Las Plagas, of the T-virus, and all that stuff. It
That
just
was
is like...
exactly the place you were supposed to stand to fight that guy. That's right.
Yeah.
Kevin,
Yeah, Klaus, I believe he
not
did
Kevin,
read a
Johnny
guide.
Says, yeah, good thing you can't aim up. Yeah, he's a complete moron. He should aim straight. Misses a million
Well,
times.
obviously, that was obviously Doom Guy if he can't shoot upwards.
God damn it. These guys are a lot
Actually, no,
faster.
Doom Guy would have been that and still would have hit him. Either way. He read a guide. Oh, yeah, no, that's the thing. Especially being the fact that he says he doesn't remember any of this stuff. Yeah, he read a guide on that. Yeah, I hate the fact that because he did that on Metroid Dread as well. And he
Shot him in the
did
dick.
it. You shot him in the thigh, Phil.
In the dick.
Like, I really get tired of when the fact that he says that shit and he...
But to rotate. I don't know. I gotta have the light first. There's no light here, so I don't know where to fucking do this.
It's a refractor. You refract all of them. Oh, well, fuck. But that's something that really kind of gets me about Phil, is he'll act like he's, like, playing badass gaming, and yet he always reads a guide, and you can tell
I gotta get out of here before I get crowded.
he's read guides on how to do this.
Where they at?
And that's what pisses me off about that. I'm like, dude,
What's that?
just say you read a guide, you knew these things. Or you saw a video, you knew about it beforehand. You have grenades, maybe use them.
It's a lot of enemies.
Now he's just shooting wildly because he's not hitting anything. Like, it's, yeah, guide, your name's, yeah, no. It's so weird. It's, oh, hold on.
You can't catch me, gay thoughts.
What do they say about El Paso? I went to El Paso to get the Chico. Jesus, there's so many. A lot of enemies.
Yeah. It's near the end of the game, Phil.
There's still more, and I'm out of handgun ammo. Holy shit.
Yeah, because you stood like a fucking statue. Maybe go see if any of those are handgun ammo.
Heads up, bitches. Nice double kill.
Oh, wait, does he have an axe? I wouldn't think he'd have something like
Orb,
that.
I don't know where.
Like, why would he have an
There's
axe?
another one. I don't know where to turn it because I think there's a guy up there. I don't know where to turn it because there's no light right now. You fucking piece of shit. How do I turn the light on so I can start shining and bouncing?
Playing RE4 because of the remake.
There, that's exactly what I wanted.
Wait.
Now I can see.
Oh my god, did he?
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm looking back. I didn't look at a lot of his gameplay stuff back in the day.
Music stopped. Was that the last
Did-
guy? Maybe that was the last
Did
one. Fine.
Phil? When did Phil stop
Blah, 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 blah.
uploading his gameplay
There's a tip
pieces
that came
in
in, I
like
will send that out
10-minute
in a moment.
pieces?
When I get a chance.
Because it looks like he. Because I was looking at some of his, like, it looked like up to 3 years ago.
Items or
Oh
anything?
yeah, no, I know RE4 is getting a remake. Oh yeah, no, I know that. It's.
Not that I can see. There's some money.
I mean, I don't know exactly when that's
I thought I
gonna.
had missed something. It was the herb.
When that's coming up.
Herb. All right. Chris B says, do you think there's any hope for a revival of Dead Rising after the atrocious of Dead Rising 4? Yeah, but they have to start over. That franchise went off the rails with Dead Rising 4 and became comedy. So they definitely have to restart from scratch if they want it to be taken seriously. So Isolde the Blood Witch tipped me $1.50, says, sacrificial rites take place before an audience of cheering cultists, each begging to be the next on stage. There you go.
I was.
Whatever the hell that means. Thank you for the tip. Guys, we're at $53 in tips. Again, if you like the content, if you're enjoying Resident Evil 4, this second run, 8 years later.
I was looking
please
at
consider contributing
Got
to
Two
the
Names.
stream
I was
if you
looking at
can.
something,
Like
and
I
I
said,
just, you know, because
your
it was like
contributions did slow
remakes
down
and looking at the
significantly
things.
earlier
And
today. I
thinking
don't
if
know
he
what
was gonna
happened,
play
but basically
God of
they
War
came to a
2018
standstill,
before
right
God
at
of
the
War
break,
Ragnarok comes
and,
out, I said he already played it,
you know,
and he was
nice
at like
if we
part
get a little bit
80
more
something,
support.
and it was
Thank you in
13
advance to
minutes,
anyone who
and
does.
I just had the,
And
oh
what do
my
I do?
god,
So I have to go up that ladder.
that was
This
like
one,
3 years ago.
I think.
It was almost 4 years ago. So
No,
the fact
I need
is,
the laser
I mean, yeah,
over here first.
yes, Jay Kramer, yeah, oh yes, more
See?
begging, but he was still uploading them in 10-minute
I'm not
chunks.
bringing back Cooking with the King. Cooking with the
That
King has been
long.
defunct for over a decade. I'm not bringing back an ancient show for absolutely no good reason. I'm not a good cook.
God.
I
Hello,
would have
Master
nothing to
of
do on the show.
Master
What I want
of
from Resident Evil 4 remake, definitely the environments need to be redone. As you can see, a lot of this looks very, very outdated. To the point where definitely just having the graphics kind of redone would be
Why?
nice. And
Oh,
then, of course,
hold
the
on.
controls. Gotta modernize them, make it so that Leon can aim a little bit more accurately, more quickly, and maybe a dodge mechanic. Because again, there's no dodging in this game except for quick time events. So it'd be nice to actually have a real dodge. But if that's the case, if they're gonna do that, then they have to make the enemies tougher. You know, if you're gonna add a mechanic to make the game easier, then you definitely have to make the enemies more challenging. So
Well, that's odd because I'm looking.
there.
Because I found these things from 2018. Is God of War 2018? And it's literally 15 minutes long, and I'm
That is
just
not the
looking
case
at
at
this
all,
thing.
Viviopti. You are incorrect.
Did he-
So I'm
did
not
he
even gonna
break them up
continue on
even
with that.
further?
You're talking about before I made my changes to stream where the break is late. That's what you're talking about. And that's completely wrong, so I'm not going to entertain it. Okay. On to the next part. Ammo. No.
Because I'm seeing some of these where
Frank,
it's
I
like,
have no
yeah,
desire to
he-
modernize Cooking with the King. I am not a cook. As I said, the only reason I ever did that show way back when is because at one point I was looking to diversify my content on YouTube. Not
'cause
everything was
he's
monetizable.
got-
Like gameplay was not
He has
monetizable.
part 151
And
of
if I
God
was
of
gonna
War
try to make a living doing this, I
2018.
needed to have a variety of content. So I
You
was
got
looking
there
for a
less than
variety of
15
different shows
minutes.
and things I
What
could
the
do on
fuck
YouTube.
does he think?
And cooking was just one of them, but it was meant to be silly. It was called Poorly Cooking with the King. Because I knew that I was not a good cook, and anything that I made would be kind of a joke. Alright? That was the
Oh my
intention.
god, that.
But here we are, over 10 years later, people are still asking for you to bring it back.
Sorry,
despite the fact
sorry, I was
cooked
having a
anything
fucking stroke
on
thinking the
YouTube
fact
for
that
12 years.
he didn't start doing hour-long playthroughs until just like a couple of years ago.
Son of a fuck. Where did he go? Oh, I hit him. Oh. Double shotgun kill. Okay then. So, anything above me? Do I want to keep going? Do I want to go? Oh, it's a dead end, so I guess we're going up.
See, it'd been a long time since, and I did, only did really the tractor stuff recently. I, kept an eye on things, but I didn't know that he had.
Another emerald?
I thought, okay, well,
Climb
him
over
spamming just with, hour-long playthrough parts was dumb, but
crazy.
the fact that he used to break them up even more and hasn't, and it was not super long ago that he stopped, just...
His face is all fucked up. You saw that, right?
We ask... Son Robin says, we ask because we want something different. That's gonna get banned.
Okay.
Is Gorilla Pimp still banned?
Alright, fuck this. It's too inaccurate. What? Now, I could shoot it earlier. Now they tell me I can't shoot it. Maybe, maybe the game has that stupid, oh, you're too far away. You have to get closer.
No, it's probably what it is you're actually too close to the ledge and probably saying that you're hitting the ledge.
Oh, shit. Oh. Triggered them all.
Wow.
Oh,
This whole chat is asking for prayer. Prayer in the chat for Gorilla Pimp.
Son Robin did a super chat, says, we ask because we want something different. If you want something different, why are you on a gaming channel watching someone who plays games?
Wow, Phil. Good job. Now he's gonna leave. You're gonna have lose another 50-bit bitch.
Oh, fucking shit.
He's proving YouTube comments, but I don't know. He doesn't approve. It's not like a mass approve. He still has to. I think he still manually approves them. I mean, I might be wrong. I haven't actually looked at his videos, but.
Mexican Andy has tipped me $1.50, says, loving the playthrough. Any chance playing the new Resident Evil Village at some point with a tall zombie chick and those memes and cooking with the king was entertaining in my opinion. I played Resident Evil Village last year as a new release. It was my game of the year. What is going on?
Wow,
Anyway.
Phil. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep insulting people. That could have been a new viewer who's like, oh, hey, you gonna play it? And you could have been like, oh, hey, thanks for the $1. Oh, just to let you know. You could have said, oh, yeah, just to let you know I did play it. I consider it my game of the year. If you want to go into there, you can actually find my playthroughs. There's a playlist. He could do that and not be such an asshole about it. But he continues to be a fucking asshole, and that's why, basically, in the end, you're going to lose everything, Phil.
Okay.
Just think of that. You lose everything. But yet, he's like...
Okay. Well, I check out PUBG again now that I went free to play. Why would I do that? It's going to be the same game it always has been. Bad. Right?
Who knows? It might not be bad.
What the? A golden lynx.
It's a kitty.
I'm just gonna assume that's a rare treasure to sell. The golden lynx. You can combine it with anything? Let's look. Three holes. Put emeralds in it, I bet. Nope.
Cat's eyes.
Put in it, I guess. Okay. Well, that's sad.
Oh yeah, no. They
News
are.
coming up. Bob Saget probably died doing a heart attack. That sucks. The villain says Hades is extremely fun. I've been using the spear and gauntlets. I'm having problems with the third boss, the one where you have to fight 2 bosses at once, and Hades. Yeah, it's basically it's all about monstrous damage output in that third boss fight. I mean, you could do an evasive build, but those are harder. Well, if you just do monstrous damage output to try to get through one of them, so you don't have to fight the other one solo. That's
Oh yeah, I got you. He's being a dick, and then he doesn't understand. Like, dude, you've been a dick, and that's why people basically don't show up. I mean, all you gotta do is say, hey, oh, am I gonna play it? Oh, thank you for embracing. I actually already Yeah. You see, he doesn't even just.
Light, but I already shot it. It didn't count because the game is stupid.
Maybe you have to shoot it more than once. Did you ever think of that, Phil? Did you ever think? You're right on the ledge. You ain't gonna be able to shoot that. Yeah. No, he says that he normally thinks that, you know, when he comes back, he is increased. I don't know if he said artificially or what. But yeah, it's...
I know there's another one over there.
Oh my god.
Guts.
Dennis is so funny. He's just here to talk about...
Do I ever see myself retiring from streaming? Yes, maybe.
Wow. Yeah, he's just... He's nasty and he will never...
What I mean by that is maybe it won't be like full-time streaming. I would reduce the amount that I do it. But I love streaming. So.
Sure you do. No, you really don't, though, Phil. You just like the fact that you make money and it's not...
Yeah, it's glitched. It won't let me shoot it. It's so dumb. The light can fully come down here and go on the floor, yet when I shoot the fucking light, it doesn't go off.
Maybe you need to be in a different place. Ha ha ha!
Wow.
WWE. Oh yeah.
Now we got someone chucking dynamite. I can't see him.
We'll try moving, Phil. At this point, they already know where you are. The game shut down.
The music. Music is nothing like Resident Evil right now, right? Like seriously, it's like a fucking spy thriller or something.
Oh hey, you found out where? Oh. He died. Go loot the corpse. Not gonna loot the corpse, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Piece incredible production. Zero money. Yeah, DSP has never changed anything. Yes. That guy with names is completely fake. He has never changed a goddamn thing. He hates streaming.
Okay.
He hates streaming.
I think it was.
Oh.
I know because it allows me to fight them without having to worry about getting stabbed in the back. Dude, a headshot and a dick shot.
God, always with the dicks. Like, fucking hell, that's a horrible thing to shoot someone in the dick. And I guarantee you, if it ever came down to it, DSP Phil would actually shoot somebody in the dick.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep. Oh, Klaus, I guarantee you he probably fully upgraded him. Of course he did. That would cost a shitload of money. Phil, there's ammo. Are you going to ignore that ammo?
Oops.
Like, there's ammo there,
That was
Phil.
an accident. They still won't let me shoot the light.
Maybe they...
don't let you do it in this park. So I wasted tons of bullets trying to do it now.
He's just going to ignore that ammo. He's going to... He can't see it. Like... And he closed the door, so Jasper's not there. So he can't claim Jasper. By the way, this thing got me called the FGC. Yep. Oh
many
yeah,
enemies!
no. Klaus, I saw that.
Are we
yeah.
good? I mean,
No.
holy fuck, there's just so many.
It's
Like,
the
how
end
many
of
do I have
the
to
game,
keep
Phil.
killing? It's
Stop
like an
fucking
endurance test.
bitching
But
about
I think I
it.
did it now. Mexican Andy tipped another $1.50, says, my bad, didn't know you'd played Resident Evil Village. I'm one of the viewers who just started watching you again when you came back to YouTube. Missed like 2+ years of stuff. Actually, Resident Evil Village was the last thing. The last major thing I did over on Twitch. Right after I finished it, I was playing Returnal.
Yep.
And that's when Twitch decided
Oh yeah,
to
Klaus, I remember that. Yeah,
erroneously
it with his
ban me,
trying to be
for something I didn't
Maddox.
say on my stream. And even though they did unban me, I said enough is enough. I'm not going to be part of a business where they literally are going to have idiots who are so fucking dumb that they don't actually listen or watch the content. They just ban and then correct the mistake after. You know, this is my business. I can't have my business banned and I can't make money because these fucking people are so stupid. So that was it. That was the last straw. That fake ban, the erroneous ban. Even though they
That was
apologized
Returnal.
and
That
banned me,
wasn't.
I said nope. I'm not dealing with that.
That was
no
Returnal.
more.
That
I'm done
wasn't
with it.
Resident Evil Village.
That was the
What
last
are you
time
talking about?
that I did anything over on Twitch. So
No,
then I moved over here.
Klaus, what it is that
Like,
because
right after Resident Evil Village.
no,
that
it was
happened,
right
I
after
started playing
Returnal.
I think, so. Oh, you know what?
Because that was the
Could've
stationary
done
word.
this. Look, there was a side way down. Huh. Kind of interesting. I think we're good. I think I did everything here. I'm pretty sure. I didn't miss
Yeah.
anything.
The whole thing about
Okay.
that 2000s thing is that he always wants to rip people off, but he can't. Like,
So we cleared the initial island. We got about 20
Klaus,
minutes left on
the
today's
whole
stream,
thing about
everyone.
that,
Thanks for
though,
being a
is
great
that
audience.
was-
Thanks to everyone who liked
Hold
the
on.
stream. And everyone who did contribute and supported as well. I appreciate that. Oh, hold on. Did I not update Super Chatters? I didn't. Oh, so Dennis had come in here talking about the tip skull. Basically what he wants to do is derail the stream completely. And have me just talk about money and shit, which pisses people off, which I'm not going to do. Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever. Okay.
the whole thing about that was that it was
So
him
last 20
trying
minutes of
to
the
ape
stream,
that edgy Maddox bit, but the whole thing about
Oh,
Maddox
me.
was it was obviously satire. Like, he went so far out of his way
I
to
still
show
don't
that
think
it
I
was
have anything
satire.
that I can sell, right?
Rare thing. What are you selling?
I don't think I have anything I can sell to get the upgrade for the handgun. The golden links, I don't want to sell that.
Is that all?
I guess I have enough.
Thank you.
Yeah?
What are you
What is he selling? A treasure map? You gotta be kidding me. I want that. The Killer 7 handgun? Now why would I want that at the end of the game? Fuck that.
It's a Magnum.
End of the game, let's sell me a
What are
fucking
you
gun,
buying?
ass. Oh, let's do it.
Is that all?
Okay, so now the gun is
Thank you.
maxed.
Yeah. Yeah, Mitch, yeah, he runs his business, someone else's
What are
business.
you
I need to
selling?
make
He just
thousands
upgraded
so
the
that I
Red
can,
9 fully.
Oh, I need to make thousands so that I can buy that treasure map.
No.
Here it is.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? What are you buying? Is that all, stranger?
Okay, treasure map
Thank you.
purchased. Thank you, Kevin. He says, I'll play for your family to be blessed with good health. Thank you. That's very nice of you, Kevin. I appreciate that.
It's okay.
All right.
It happens.
Come back anytime.
So now my handgun is supposed to be like supreme damage, right? I'll save up. Oh, yo, yo. I wonder if I'll get to another save point. I wonder. How much time do we have? Well, how much else? Well, maybe. Looks like maybe if I go through this next area, I can get to a save point if I can clear just this next area. So we'll find out. I might have enough time to do it.
But, Phil, it's close enough. Just end the stream.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah, no. The thing about Phil is that he saw things like Maddox, he saw things like Angry Video Game Nerd, and what he doesn't understand.
And the music
See,
stopped.
yeah,
It's
you see, his
clear for
capacity now is
More
at
though,
22.
sure.
Power. But he would see this, and he doesn't understand
New
that they're
area.
clearly satire.
Careful here of enemy.
And it's not actually
here.
somebody being this.
Some
And
money.
instead, you know,
Grab the money.
you know he
Very
believes
good.
that he hates, you know, didn't like cosplayers or any of that kind of stuff. But then, you know,
This
of
door
course,
will be locked, but there's a shortcut
you know,
can
in the
take.
Halloween, he basically wears
All right.
a Cookie Monster onesie.
Do I think they should bring back having the light zombies on fire from Resident Evil 1? That's not a thing from Resident Evil 1. You can burn the zombies, but you don't have to. They're just a pain in the ass to kill, remember.
No, I believe you have to burn them to
Incendiary
make sure
grenade.
they're completely destroyed, if I recall correctly.
Okay.
Jay Kramer, yeah, that's the thing. What it is
Why?
he didn't understand that they were satirizing shit.
What are you guys supposed to be? Why are they wearing those
Frog
masks?
is done.
They don't serve any purpose.
Did Frogga finish his stream? I hope he had a good
Wow.
stream.
A whole
I know he
fucking
was gonna
briefcase
actually
with
stream
shotgun
some,
shells inside, huh? The Killer
some
7
actually,
is a reference to Suda 51's game Killer 7, initially a GameCube game like Resident Evil 4, since you did mention at one point that you were a Suda fan. I owned Killer 7. I never played it. I just never, I never got into it. I bought it and it sat around, and I think I booted it once. I never actually played the game. But yeah, it's a very old Suda 51 game. One of his originals, right? Oh, this is... Wow.
Oh, that's nice, right,
Sure
right.
keep
Yeah,
like
that's good.
Resident Evil
Chill
7.
GTA 4, that's nice.
Oh, hi. You missed.
Yeah, as far as I thought for the
Alive?
zombies in Resident Evil 1, I thought the idea was it was the way that you could kill them and then
Oh,
not
yummy.
come back.
I love pulsating maggots. They're my favorite thing. I guess that was supposed to jump scare me, but the game's so old it doesn't jump scare me at all. Which is funny because I actually get jump scared at Resident Evil 1, but not Resident Evil 4.
Yep, Klaus, he
Chances
wanted
are we'll miss
not
you
just
to be
auto
here
aim,
tonight
he
on
want
Monday,
auto
but
aim
that's
and
cool.
auto
Again, I
sort
haven't
in a
100%
Resident Evil
confirmed
game.
that Mondays will always be my day off. It seems like it's leaning towards that way, but my wife will have to find out over the course of this week if Monday's our next day off or not, and I'll be able to tell you guys. There's a treasure in the next room, apparently. Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh! That fuck?
You let him get that close and you wonder what
Your
happens.
balls are bulletproof.
Stab? Knife? Nope.
Alright, you know what? He's just so annoying. I'm just gonna fucking do this. Right in his fucking nuts.
But he... Remember,
Wow! I
Yeah.
blew his dick and balls off for sure. There's no way.
yeah, Phil, good for you, Phil. I'm sure...
Oh my god, shut up! She won't shut the fuck up so I can investigate.
She's getting... Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, Klaus, that's a press X to doubt. He has never been a bodybuilder. He has always... He either was scrawny beanpole to
Another
just
one.
fat gamer. Yeah, like, it was bad. He has lost some weight, but I think part of it is he's traded one unhealthy thing for another unhealthy thing. Yeah, not the wisest move. Actually, you know what, Fraga? I was not that bad. I did get a little angry about the fact that he basically was trying to pig-splain.
Oh, the Redstone of Faith. I'm sure that's going to go on the links.
You trying to pig-splain the whole thing with MST3K, but that annoyed me because I understand how that works and he doesn't.
Oh, finally a yellow. Finally a yellow herb. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, and we use that. You know what? Fuck it. Use it. I got a health upgrade too.
Did it actually increase his health?
Was the treasure and the yellow
I think
herb.
he's might be at full.
Okay.
Yeah, and
I think it's messed up.
oh, and Froggy, you missed him also insulting some of his his 50-bit bitches who are still here.
Subscription-based fucking service to buy something that they should be openly selling. It's an attempt to make extra money off of the misfortune of other people. It's very corrupt.
Ashley.
The hell was he talking about?
Everyone's doing it. GameStop's doing it. Best Buy's doing it. It's fucked up.
What? What are they doing? Uh-oh. DSP, don't go there. You're gonna fall asleep.
Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Oh my god. Leanne just said amateurs and then DSP just belched in the mic. Great.
So. Another floor. Yep.
Unfortunately, because I do VLC, I can't hit a rewind. I'm sorry. Oh no, he's gonna do a fucking OT.
Okay.
Let me see if I can.
Here, nope. Okay.
Give me a sec. I'll see if I can find what
All right.
he's talking about.
Merchant and save room coming up after we clear this next room. Well, that was rude.
Got some rare things on. What
Still got the same shit, right? Oh shit! Reduces damage taken by 30%. I definitely don't have money for that. I would like to eventually have enough money for that.
What are you selling?
We're gonna combine those, but then there's 2 more stones I need to find. Alright, so I have no money.
Okay. Now I get okay. What he had asked, I looked on the other
Yeah, see, some people say, oh, it's to combat scalpers. They make you join those subscription programs because they know scalpers would never do that. No, it has nothing to do with that. They want to make more money. They're actually benefiting from your misery of not being able to just openly buy a console.
Phil, what it probably...
They know that the supply has been completely controlled, and they're doing it to make extra money. With that, they don't really... Oh, fuck.
He's talking about the fact that a lot of these places you have to have a pro account to buy the new consoles, and the problem is that he says it's just so they can make more money, whereas I am wondering if some of that might be them trying to find their way of fighting scalpers, so you can basically limit people to how many per account at a certain time.
Well, that was a cheap way to lose some health. Obviously, that's what they would call a beginner's trap. There's no way you would ever know that that was going to be there.
But Phil, you
were just going to take some damage.
You're
gonna live with it. You're gonna like it. Well, okay, you don't have to like it, but
so,
you do have to live with it.
I mean, my thing is that
now I have half health again. I might as well heal, right? Yeah.
Like, I would say that, you know, like, scalping has been one of the biggest problems of the newest consoles. People are having... It's difficult to get them, not just because of supply issues.
The door Doesn't open? What do I do? Oh, hi. Series of traps.
But I think it's hilarious how he keeps.
There we
like,
go.
He doesn't understand, or he seems.
Assholes.
Yeah, Gyrotunes. That's the thing. It's like.
Assholes. Great.
Phil,
GPM
stop talking
moment.
about yourself.
Pain is pleasure, says Ramrod. I guess to some people, not to me. Pain is pain. Brink says, do you plan on bringing back the flight simulator? I checked out the videos on demand. It was the ultimate chill stream.
Yeah.
Maybe one day we will.
Yeah, Gyrotunes.
Right
That's
now,
the thing. Like, they're
there's-
scalping
Oh!
with the
What?
with the video
Look at
cards.
Rami,
It's
there's no head. You piece of
Yeah.
shit. Anyway, right now I got so much to get to. People want me to play other stuff on Game Pass. People want me to play Condemned. People want me to do this, do that. There's so much to do at this point that no, I'm not going to commit to going back to something like Flight Sim. Maybe one day we will. Maybe one day we're like, man, there's a lot more to do. Let's go to these new areas and stuff. But for now,
yeah, the whole thing with the graphics card is just it's
I'll
like
leave it
yeah,
as it
you're
was. It's a great chill playthrough of these fall or early or late
with
summer,
all the
fall.
Bitcoin mining.
All fall
Basically, they're
2021.
being
Maybe we'll go
bought
back to
up,
this someday.
and
All right,
now
is there
they're
a
so
save room?
rare
It
they
says there's gonna
can
be a
scalp
save.
them. And that's what they're doing with new gen consoles. But Phil, being that he lives in his own little universe, doesn't understand that that's a big thing. He's like, no, guys, it's because they just
Press
want to make
start.
money. It's like, Phil, let me not be the thing. They're trying to control this out of
Wait,
control
it
scalping.
said there was a save. The fuck? Where am I now? I don't have time for this shit. I just want to save my fucking game. Now there's no save. What the fuck is this? It's locked and you need a fucking key. Oh my god.
No, they locked the freezer.
A whole case to hold a single emerald.
Emeralds are
This sucks.
expensive.
All I want to do is save my game. I really don't have time for another lengthy segment here. It looks like I've entered another lengthy segment.
Why don't you go back the way you
And
came?
from the looks of it, right, with all this shit here, it's not looking like a good one. I don't know. It said there was a save, but now there is no save. Another thing. So there's garbage in one room, and there's a fridge in the other room. So I
You
might
have
just
to-
have to backtrack all the way until I find a save, because I don't have time to do this segment.
Well, then do it.
Let's see if we can go back. We can find it. Did I walk by it or something?
Possible you are blind as a bat.
What is this? Wait, what? Where am I now? What the fuck is going on?
He has no clue
Dude,
where
I
he
don't-
is.
I don't know what's
plus
going
probably
on. I don't know how I
none of
got
her
here.
people actually have said anything. He cannot remember how he got back. He cannot remember how to backtrack. Oh
Where
well.
the fuck am I? I'm completely lost.
Down the stairs.
Just want to save.
Oh my god, Phil. Look at your map now.
According to this, there's a save point.
And a treasure you
Okay,
didn't.
I missed it. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh, dude, am
And
I
there's
really
a treasure
screwed
you
here?
missed.
It also says there's a treasure somewhere. Oh, a brass pocket watch. Let's look at that. There are signs of use, but the brass watch may still be worth something. So it's probably just a simple treasure to sell. Okay.
So yeah,
So-
he just missed it completely, and he's just
We're gonna
utterly.
save. Let me just make sure there's nothing in the side room, so we don't have to do it again. Is this where we? Wait, is this where we? Huh? This was the shortcut. Although I don't know what the purpose of the shortcut is. It doesn't seem to serve any purpose.
In case you missed treasure, probably, Phil.
All right, guys. Well,
Oh, thank
let's
God.
save up. I would say we're in the finale, right? You put one more stream to wrap it up, since we're on the island, and I don't remember how lengthy this island is, but
We know you don't
I
remember,
would think
Phil.
one more final
You said
stream of
that
Resident Evil 4 to finish the
all the
playthrough, right?
time.
I'm pretty sure. So, guys, again, thank you to everyone who chilled with me, everyone who liked the stream, everyone who's liking these videos, leaving comments on the videos. Thank you to the people who supported the stream today. In particular, 1 Minute Man was the biggest tipper. And we did have a variety of super chatters over the course of the day as well.
Yeah,
so,
but
good
you
stuff.
basically pissed them all off.
Thank you
pissed off
all
your 50-bit
very
bitches
much for a
again.
great stream until next time, which will be in a few days. Awesome. All right. Oh, maybe 2? You actually think there's enough left in the game for 2 more streams? Seriously? Because doesn't it feel like the finale? But I could be wrong.
Yeah, but Phil, you move like
all right, guys.
slow
So
as fuck.
thanks for a great stream. Don't know why the support was a little bit on the slower side, but I'm not going to complain about it. Hopefully you will come back later tonight and chill with
Jake
me
Kramer, he's
for Lost
pissed.
Judgment post game. A lot of people really enjoyed the Lost Judgment playthrough. Not necessarily mainstream attendance, but there was a group of people who really enjoyed it. And were sad to see it go and had asked me would I do post-game content since there was a lot of side content of the game.
No one asked you, Phil.
The investigation mission.
Begged you not
the
to.
Squirrel, puzzles, and the like that I did not finish in my main playthrough. So I said, yes, I would consider doing that, and that's what we're starting tonight, a late-night stream once a week, 2 hours of returning to Lost Judgment, okay? So that's going to be 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you can join me for that, if at all you can. And then tomorrow, something completely different. Tomorrow's going to be Condemned Criminal Origins on the main stream, and then tomorrow night will be Halo Infinite multiplayer. Also, what I'm hoping to do, hopefully by tonight, is actually set up a series of polls. When what I'm going to put on these polls is some of the games from Play Later. If you remember when we went here, let's see how many we got. 15... 16, 17, 18, 19, we have 20. Oh, wait a minute. No.
God, don't play Maneater.
18.
Loves Maneater.
Well, here's the thing. Final Fantasy 13 and 12 are not going to be eligible. I'm not looking to do an insanely long JRPG at this time. So I'd probably say, what I'll probably do is narrow this down to probably about 12 games or so that I'd be interested in playing. And what you guys will be doing is you will be voting on those 12 games on the main channel page here of DSP Gaming on that community tab and narrow it down to 2. The 2 that are most voted, I'm going to check out on Thursday night's late night Game Pass stream. It's going to be Game Pass night. And what we'll do is see if they're any good. And if they are, maybe they'll turn into full playthroughs. If not, we can always just do another Game Pass night where we check out more games. Okay? So, I will be setting this up hopefully by tonight's late stream. I would actually like to have those polls going when I play Lost Judgment later tonight and people can start voting. So I'll let you know when it's live. It's not going to be live yet. I'll let you know when I get a chance to do it. Like I'm saying, Minecraft Dungeons, the Final Fantasy games, I can definitely cut those out because those are lengthy games I don't want to play right now. Okay? Okay. All right, guys. Thank you. Great stream. Hope that you guys had a good time. And I will hopefully see you all tonight for Lost Judgment.
But I know you hated it.
All right, guys. Thank you. See you then.
Yep. Oh yeah, Jake Kramer, this is gonna be a menu night, so and put some music on. So that was a stream. Wow, that was interesting. It's gonna be people are going to be kind of chewing that one up. But yep, thank you all for coming out. Hope you all had a good bit of fun. And I will catch you all next time. Have a good one.